Need you to run right back to me, 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 run right back to me. I need you to run right back to me, run right back to me. Do you think I'm a liar? Do you think that I'm crazy? The tin in the wire, thinking about it makes me hazy, and my hair goes on fire when I think about it lately. I'm going psycho Michael Myers, but I don't need you as my baby. Please don't get it twisted, I wasn't being malicious, and I do not want you feeling like I don't want you with them. College kids with mob ties catching me up by surprise. I promise I'm not telling lies. Look at me into the eyes. I just need you by my side, tired of hearing lies, cause I start feeling high when we be spending time. Saving yourself was back in town, then I started feeling down. You weren't feeling safe and sound, in my tears I would drown. You don't wanna see me fall, I just wanna see your car. From my past on my pulse, bunch of holes in my wall. Didn't say I was right, hoping that you will find so that I can be alright. Miss the days when we were tight. Listen, I get why you would run away. The minutes came on the worst of days. We're not perfect, but I gotta say, I wish I'd changed what I had to say. I feel like we can both agree that there's a lot for us to see, closer than we'll ever be. If you'll just run right back to me. I need you to run right back to me. Run right back to me. Run right back to me. More specifically, can't you run back? More specifically, Jay, run right back, run right back.
Had to speed it up. I had to speed up the run right back to me. I had to put it on speed up. I had to. It's important. Today is important. We got Cameron F305 giving Papa Gut the meanest belly rubs we have ever seen. This is a tactical belly rub if I have ever seen a tactical belly rub. So many tactical belly rubs. Hello Dodongo, hello Zach, hello Castro, hello Cal, hello Cody, hello Herbie, hello Buttfucker, hello Mira, hello Fox, hello Captain C. I think that's it. Hello Zach, I think Zach, hi, hello. Holy shit. Dude, the Papa Gut belly rubs in real time was messed up. Dude, you sound so stuffed up. Are you okay? I'm okay. I am okay. But what's not okay is this complete and utter raping that's happening to us. We're getting raped. But that's okay because we're raping right back. I saw someone describe Papa Gut as a millennial snark. It's millennial snark content. Basically, might as well. Where is it? Where was the part when he's getting absolutely fucking glazed by... Oh, yeah, we're gonna find it all right. We love Papa Gut around here. We're big Papa Gut fans. My name's Cameron F305. And me and Papa Gut, we're best buddies. We are best pals. This is evil. So I get contacted by Captain C. Right? I get contacted by Captain C. And what I see is absolutely horrific. It's horrendous. It's horrific. It's a disgusting fucking scene. All right? It's a terrible, disgusting scene. This is what I come and see.
See, there's a bunch of other content here. I just want to let you know that. This way you know that I like Caleb. Okay?
I like Caleb.
I do. I like his Jerry Springer-esque content. It's fun. Not some self-righteous...
Cameron wants to talk... Okay. Hold up.
You know, everybody knows what they're getting into. When they get
He likes Cameron. He's a big Cameron fan. Massive Cameron fan.
They think it
Good.
be fun. They want a little bit of help. They want Caleb Hammer's, you know...
Oh, someone donated.
Free
And he's helping people donate to Captain C. This, or not Captain C, sorry, to Papa Gut. This guy has Papa Gut laying on his back, full belly out, shirt off and everything. And he is oiling, he's got oil on his hands, and he is rubbing him down. He is giving him the meanest belly rubs a man has ever seen. He is oiling this man up. He is rubbing him down. He's glazing this man so he won't look up into anything. He won't look into anything because he's oiling him down, rubbing him all over his fucking huge, fat, lard belly. Where did Cameron come from? I feel like he was genetically engineered and then had a personality program by AI just to fit all the characteristics of... That pissed me the fuck
Cameron
off.
rests his head on Papa Gut's belly. PG rubs Cameron's head saying softly, "They are just haters."
Keep rubbing. Thank you for the 5 Canadian, Captain C. This is so scummy, okay? And I'll explain to you why this is so fucking scummy. All right? First of all, Cameron, you've been in deep shit. Last 2 streams you've done, you've been in deep shit. And then the one dude who has been defending you, you decide, hey, I'm going to go onto his stream and I'm going to glaze him up. And now my audience is going to donate to this guy. So everybody in your little fucking space is now going to get all excited. They're all going to get excited about Papa Gut. They're going to glaze Papa Gut too because he's defending their precious Cameron. He is doing this tactically. When I say a tactical belly rub, I mean he's doing a tactical fucking belly rub.
Red Rocket rarity of belly rubs.
Thank you for the 5, Herbie. This is like an unironic tactical belly rub. He is unironically rubbing Papa Gut's belly to make him feel ooey gooey inside and happy. And I'll show you the issue here. Where did it happen?
At the beginning.
Marcus is involved in this.
Whole arc with Caleb Hammer. I'm only going to make this once, so we're starting way back where I want to.
Marcus is involved in this, by the way.
I quit my cushy job at a marketing agency to build my own.
Gamma, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid.
Ambitious, go-getting type of guy. Yeah, and entertaining too. Let's be real. It's also about entertainment. You know they're going to pick people that are a little more entertaining too.
Thank you for the raid.
But
also,
these people want to come on the show, man, for whatever reason. Whether it's because they want a little taste of fame, they think it could be fun. They want a little bit of help. They want Caleb Hammer's, free app. They want to get some because he gives out freebies and stuff too. That's kind of like one of the reasons.
Papa Gut is unironic, meat sucking the crap out of Cameron. Oh, not only is he meat sucking Cameron, he's getting his big fat loaded fucking gorged out belly rubbed by this fucking Cameron kid. So not only is Cameron a liar, not only is Cameron being accused of rape and sexual assault, but now I'm accusing him of belly rubs. I'm accusing him of being a belly rubbing freak. He likes to belly rub. That's what I think.
To go on and get someone financial.
Hi, Fent. Hi, Cats.
I've made a ton of content over the years.
I just make content.
Hi, Ben.
I make content.
Hi,
Although none of my projects have had super
there is a
mainstream
part
success,
in
I've been
here
making videos
I
for
wish
the
I
better
could
part
see.
of 10 years.
That's good. Well, that's not good. That
I'm going to rub your fluffy belly and make smothered between. Yes. Mr. Lips and fucking Papa Gut. Keep in mind, these are 2 fat fucking bellies, by the way. Keep in mind, these are 2 absolutely massive bellies, by the way. And he's smushed in between them, and he's taking it full force. Full fucking force. Hi, Sad Clown. Hi, Master Mark, by the way. He's sandwiched right in between them. And he is rubbing both of them simultaneously.
Success. Like, I'm not saying it's like horrible, but that's one of those things though. Because
Fellas
came
gotta
in
stick together, I
in my
guess.
chat yesterday. I was doing like some fan call-ins, and they were talking about how
where is the part?
they were talking about.
Okay, essentially, I'll say this. You guys got to trust me on this because for trying to find it is going to be a pain in my ass. But what I ended up doing was I actually donated myself.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Thank you, Kanga. Hell yeah! I did a little donation myself to Papa Gut. Okay, I gave him a $5 donation, and I said specifically, Papa Gut, please look into the Cameron stuff. He is way more malicious than you think. Or something like that. And you want to know this fucking guy's reaction? Oh, search your name in the transcript. You're right. How do I access the transcript again? And his reaction to that is, I don't care. No. I wanted to put that in there just to goes to show how lazy, how extremely lazy this guy is, and how he is not willing to look into anything. He will not look into anything. Hi, Benson. Pull up my Resi clip. Did Resi do something last night? Did he call him out? Not only that this morning with me, but guess what happened? Guess what happened? Let's read this together, shall we? Let's read this together. Cameron F305 doubles down on defamation. As previously noted in link below, Cam has defamed one of his victims by falsely doctoring police reports. In new stream, he doubles down on this lie.
There's hype. I'm not gonna get it day one.
Why did you report to the authorities and then hide?
Let's just take a look at this.
There's hype. I'm not gonna get it day one.
Why did you fabricate your report to the authorities and then hide all the replies regarding this on your newest tweets?
Okay, first
You
of
put it in
all,
clips
retard.
channel. Okay.
I didn't. That's a lie. I didn't fabricate my Freedom of Information report with redacted information.
He did not. He didn't do it. He didn't do it because, keep in mind, Chad, he didn't do it because he isn't a liar.
That I couldn't
Cameron
see.
would never lie,
I
right?
don't know how anybody else got unredacted information. So I just got it from the Freedom of Information Act. I had replies because these people are bad faith malicious actors.
Bad faith, malicious actors. Keep that in mind, Chad. Keep that in mind. We are bad faith, malicious actors.
Like yourself. So you can go fuck off. Thank you. Thanks, mods. Eat my asshole. Lick it. Lick the starfish.
Lick
and
the
enjoy
starfish,
that.
eat
Okay?
his asshole. So not only is he self-admitting to liking belly rubs, he likes rubbing fat men's bellies, but now he also enjoys it when you lick his asshole. Okay.
Go fuck yourself. Have a nice day.
Hi, Goat.
He doesn't know how anyone got an unredacted version.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how anyone could get an unredacted version.
He doesn't know how anyone got an unredacted version.
He deleted a reply to him I made.
Well,
what?
Guys, listen, Mrow chat. Listen, Mrow community. I don't know if I want to be the one to break this to Cameron. I don't know if I want to be the one that has to explain to Cameron where he got the report from.
Oh!
Because he got the uncensored report from Diesel.
He got the uncensored report from Diesel.
My banana puddle.
Oil up and spread.
Oil up and spread. Hell yeah. Oil up and spread. I will. Oh, don't you worry. I will. Cameron is deleting tweets going against him. Interesting. Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the 5, Goat Catto. Thank you. Holy shit. And he blocked me. He's starting to block people now, huh? Is he starting to block? Can you send me the documents? The records agency is taking way too long. It's been several days. I want to release this video ASAP. There you go. From FPS Diesel. Appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, bit of a medical emergency came up. Couldn't answer quicker. No worries. Okay, well, blah, blah, blah. He got it right here. He doesn't know how he could have gotten it. Oh, but how could you have not known? It's right here. Now let's take a good hard look at this. This is what I wanted to see.
Thanks for the $6 from Sir Flooples the Third. Cameron sent his love. All right, beautiful. Oh, is he like streaming right? I think he was streaming right now when I saw him.
Oh, he's subscribed. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Absolute.
We love you, Gut. This is a Gut love zone.
Your Gut love zone. Yeah, you would love the Gut, wouldn't you, Cameron? You want to oil him up, rub him down. Oh,
we
you
love Father
freak.
Stomach here.
You fucking freak.
Hey, dude, do we get in a Discord call? This would be dope. This is He
I've
doesn't
screwed
even
up
know
4
my
times at work
name.
today and feel the bubbles again. I got you sick, Krypton. I'm
He doesn't
sorry.
even know my name.
Okay. Let me subscribe. Very good. What's going on, Cameron? How you doing, bro?
Look at this, Papa Guts. Unwilling to look into information. When asked by another person within the community to look into information, he says, no, I'm not going to do that. He specifically states, I am not going to do that. He says that. And then he blindly and willingly meat rides Cameron. He is on the bottom right now. Cameron is on the top, and he is letting Cameron control him. Papa Gut is like a fucking prostitute right now. He is his whore. He is literally his bitch. You are letting him... Oh, I don't even think this is that... I can't believe Cameron has licked Papa Gut's butthole. That's beyond disgusting. Bouncing on it. Let me see these. So Cameron is now blocking. What purpose? What purpose? Now Cameron is blocking members of the community. This is Astro John. What reason would you have to block Astro John? He's a random person within the community. Why would you be doing this? Let's look at this. Time is ticking, Noah. This reply was... Sorry if my voice cracks, by the way. I'm a little sick. This reply was hidden by the original poster. Why? Why? If you watch Cameron's Content Deputy or any video on the matter, you know... Jesus, my cat is just constantly meowing. If you watch Cameron's Content Deputy or any video on the matter, you know that this was all false and that he debunked this. In fact, this is what Noah is being sued for. He doesn't debunk what happens here. He completely lies. Painting her to be a liar in this situation when she actually wasn't. Jelly was framed. Uh-oh. Let me take a good hard look at this. Let me see if, because Astro John has been blocked. I want to know if he's deleted it. Let's just see. Let me just see. I'm sure we can find it. I'm sure we can find it. Let's see. Oh, I can't find it anywhere. Marcus, what's up, Mira? Who the fuck blocks Astro? I don't know. Cameron F305 maybe, because Astro is saying truthful shit on his tweet, and he doesn't want people saying that. He doesn't want people calling him out. Why would you have a reason to block a random person like Astro John? Let me just take a good hard look at Astro. No offense, Astro John. This is not a spite at you, okay? This is not a spite at you, Astro John. I love you, okay? But let's just take a good hard look at Astro John's account. Astro John has 12 followers. What reason would you have to block a random person commenting under your thing with 12 followers who's disagreeing with you? Unless maybe there's something about you you don't want the rest of the world to know. Interesting stuff. Did you see the edit of Papa Gut sucking wind? No, Ryle, can you send that? What? I want to see that. Go through his following to see his OF models. Who? Astro John? No, I'm not going to do that to him. Let's see. Let's see if I can actually find the tweet. Okay, here we go. I can't find it. I can find this one. He's replying to someone else here. Okay, no, he's right here. He's right here. Time to clock in. This was one of the first tweets I've made since February, by the way. See, now this is interesting to me. Again, Astro John, he's not a creator within the community. This guy doesn't stream within the community. This is a random viewer who just is doing his due diligence. He's going on to Twitter. He's correcting people. He's doing God's work. Thank you, Astro John, for being a part of the community, because he's doing God's work. He's simply just going out there correcting people and helping people out here. And now he's being silenced and blocked by Cameron. Let's see what this is. Papa Gut has a terrible case of awake apnea. Call the doctor. Quayman pointed out Papa Gut lack of breath during his stream yesterday, running from a conversation with Aiden Underground. So I decided to isolate his breaths. And results are truly concerning. This man's on the brink.
So too scary for Papa Gut, to the point where his voice was quivering and he was having to desperately try and catch his breath.
Oh my god.
He spends like the entire rest of this crash out literally grasping for breath. His cardio is so bad, live streaming is taking him to the brink. Live streaming.
He hated me. Why does it sound like a porno? Oh my god.
Is stretching Papa Gut's cardio to
Wait,
its
what's
fucking
happening?
limits.
Do you think track and field is a sport? Mrao says no. I say yes. Mrao is crashing out about it? Yes, track and field is a sport. What is Mrao talking about? What? What? Yes, track and field is a sport. What?
FPS.
Here, I'll go pull up Mrao's stream to figure this out.
Totally afraid of everything.
Good God, it's an entire 3-minute video of him just absolutely POV. Cameron is rubbing your fat belly. Where was he talking about it? Track and field is a sport.
Like fucking, like shooting is in the Olympics. Do you think shooting's a sport? You think shooting's a sport, dude? What are you playing when you fucking shoot targets and shit with your fucking Olympic bow or whatever?
It's track and field, Mrao. It's not shooting a gun. It takes athleticism training, physical, like, it takes literal physical attributes to be able to do things like track and field. It's a sport.
Like the exact like reasoning for it. I knew it's like, oh, I'm scared.
I'm just bouncy today. We're in a good mood.
Like, okay, then why is she continuously talking?
Where is the part? Where is the
She
part?
couldn't box because she had a like. Do you remember what it was?
Like it's like that self-diagnosing like syndrome. Like that's what I understood, but I wasn't sure the exact definition.
She was an athlete in high school.
Let's
she
check
had previous concussions, if I remember correctly, or something where the doctor told her it's too big of a risk.
Call him around and correct him. I'm intrigued. I'm so confused. So confused. Let me see. Maybe he'll answer and maybe we'll have a cordial conversation about this. Ra doesn't move very much, so him saying track and field isn't a sport isn't surprising. He didn't answer. He's running. What made him talk about this? I'm so confused.
Tennis is more of a sport. You could play tennis. That's more of a sport than fucking
tennis. What?
I'm ever calling this guy on stream again. What the fuck do you want, dude?
Bro, did you say track and field isn't a sport?
Yeah, there's no element of play there. What are you playing?
It's not about play. You don't have to. Well, there is play. It's a race, right? Racing
your Fuji-Check thing is just your fucking head. I don't. Did you change this? It's just your head now.
Is it
it's
really?
Just your head now.
Is it
whatever,
really?
Whatever. Sure. I mean, what are you playing there?
It's a race. Is a race not playing?
Well, I don't really think so.
Okay.
I think it can be. I think it can be for like an autistic kid who really likes trains.
Well, I don't think a sport necessarily means
Like if you're like a 4-year-old and you're laughing and you're wearing a Thomas the Tank Engine shirt and then you're like running.
I don't
you
think.
know,
Yeah, but I don't think sports are defined by like playing. I don't think you like.
Well,
play.
he said he's playing sports, so I'm assuming that he's playing. Like there's an element of play. An
Oh
element of
well,
whimsy.
wait. This stemmed from what? Who said they're playing? Who said they're playing?
Cameron said that he played sports in high school. He was like, in elementary school, I played basketball and football, and then in high school I did track. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if that's playing a sport. I feel like I
wouldn't
like that's,
say
you've lost the element of whimsy. You've lost the element of play there.
Yeah, there's no play. I wouldn't say like I played track and field. That's like weird. You don't say like, hey, friends, want to go play track and field? Like that's not.
Yeah,
how
it's
that
like
works.
when I was in like 4th grade, we would play Lego Ninjago, and then I watched Diary of a Wimpy Kid, where they said like saying the word "go play" means lame. So then I had an epiphany. I went up to my friends. I was like, we can't say play Lego Ninjago anymore because like we're gonna sound lame to all like the 6th graders.
Well, play is.
Right?
But play is not what. But track and field is a sport.
Nope.
It's like it's competitive. You're doing like you're like doing something physical.
My banana puddle.
Call Maroda,
I do
Arceer,
physical
and
competitive stuff
Renfro.
all the time, and you're not calling me a athlete.
Whatever, retard. Fuck you.
Another debate in the bag and all the time, and you're not calling me a athlete.
Whatever, retard. Fuck you.
Looks like I won. Another debate in the bag. Another debate in the bag. The element of play has been lost. The element of play has been lost.
Thank you for the 5, Abby. Oh my god, so much play. Oh my god, he's watching a video of a guy getting his belly rubbed. I didn't even realize that. All that just to find out Papa Guts actually reacting to someone getting their belly rubbed and waxed. Oh my god. What physical activity does Merrill do? Golf isn't a sport either. I would say golf is a sport. It's like the whole debate of like when people said like NASCAR isn't a sport, right? I would say NASCAR is a sport because there is some level of like physicality you need to do things like NASCAR. Like a lot of people are like, I could easily do NASCAR. No, you can't. It takes a lot of strength to be able to do things like NASCAR. It takes a lot of training and strength. I know the guys look like they're fat lard sometimes inside those cars, but trust me, they have to train for that shit.
The more I learn about Morose past, the sadder I become.
Thanks for the 5, Master Mark. Listen, give him a break. The pressure from the speed. Yeah, it's the pressure from the speed. I mean, a lot of people who try to even get into it. Free me? Hi, Gamma. Welcome in. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma, look. Papa Guts watching guys get their bellies rubbed. Papa Guts watching guys get their bellies rubbed as Cameron gets exposed and he ignores it. It's sitting right in front of his face and he's not looking at it. It's sitting right here. It's right here, right in front of its face, and he refuses to look at it. You ask him to look at it and he will say, I am not going to look at it. I do not want to look at it. It's right here, right in front of his face. He is evil. He is malicious. He is fucked up. He is retarded. He is lazy. He is fat. Morale is still talking about it. Also, the lighter you are, weight-wise, the faster the car will be. That is true, if I'm not mistaken. That's why a lot of NASCAR drivers are short as fuck, if you guys have ever noticed that. A lot of NASCAR drivers are actually like the size of women, but that's because it's better to be shorter. It's better to be smaller. Have you ever seen when race car drivers get caught on fire by methanol? Jesus. Oh, yeah, when they get in the car and they're fucking on fire. Rao is still talking about... Oh, okay. Mention cars and Gamma appears. That's true. I said NASCAR and then all of a sudden Gamma's here. Gamma! Look at... Papa Gut won't look at this. He won't look at this. He never will. He's never gonna get praised. Hell, praise Dale. Dale Earnhardt. This guy's actually raped, by the way. This guy's raped, by the way. Papa Gut can't... The funny thing about Papa Gut here is that the more information we keep getting on Cameron, the more this guy can't just keep ignoring it, right? Like, the reality is that eventually this guy is going to have to just say, like, I'm retarded and I fucking suck. Because someone is going to make a video eventually. This guy's going to have to fucking watch it. And he's going to have to stop getting his massive belly rubbed by Cameron. Because at this point, I'm starting to think maybe they do get in a call and he virtually rubs his belly. I'm starting to think maybe they do get into virtual calls and, you know, maybe they're in VR chat and he's rubbing up on his big old belly in VR chat. Maybe that's what's happening. Because I'm starting to think that's what's happening. Maybe there's some sort of exchange here that's causing this to happen. Papa Gut is never going to accept the fact that Cameron is a liar. For like $5? $5, all women who give me money are my wife. Ooh. E-dater in chat. My dad races old cars with a bunch of other boomers. I've met people like that. It's pretty cool stuff. A woman giving a man money is essentially the same thing as getting married. That is true. Wait, but that's fucked up, Gamma. Mira's given me money before, and I'm not Mira's like me and Mira are just friends. Friends. See? Friend. Marcus belly reveal when? I'm telling you this much, it's not as impressive as this guy's gut. I'll just be honest. It's not as impressive. It's not as impressive as his gut, okay? I don't got a big old gut. I don't got a big old belly. So yeah, so what have we learned so far? We've learned that Cameron is now randomly... Oh, jeez, my wife in the back just not having it. Cameron is randomly blocking random accounts such as Astro John for like no reason because he's simply correcting people. He is lying about this information right here, about his document. He got it from FPS Diesel, but he wouldn't know. He wouldn't know where he wouldn't know.
He got the uncensored report from
Texty gifted me like 100 cheeses. She is not having it right now. Do you guys hear that shit? Jesus Christ. Jesus, oh my God. Race is this stuff?
FPS Diesel.
Whoa.
The same place where I got the uncensored report to verify what was being said in it.
Whoa!
And even past that, let's look at the file name.
Hey, sorry.
Hey.
Hi.
So, if I were to tell you that the German doctors who did gruesome experiments on Jewish people, and you know that, right?
Yes.
What if I told you that that was a neo-Nazi conspiracy theory?
What? Wait, it's a neo-Nazi conspiracy theory?
That German doctors experimented on Jewish people. What are we thinking of that?
But it's a conspiracy theory made by neo-Nazis?
I guess. Thoughts?
I would say that's true.
You don't think they experimented on Jewish people?
No. They probably did. They probably did. Yeah, they definitely did.
Okay, so Cameron on stream just now said that they didn't experiment on Jewish people.
What?
Dubs.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He thinks it's fake.
Again, guys, this is why you always be clipping ABCs. Marcus, tell your chat to learn their ABCs.
Learn your ABCs, chat. Learn them.
Always be clipping. Clip this shit. Post this shit to fucking Twitter. Post that Cameron doesn't believe in the fucking Holocaust to Twitter. What the fuck? Hello?
Our next content cop. This is our next content cop.
Our next content cop doesn't believe in the Holocaust. What the fuck? Am I losing my mind? I mean, how many pages is there? Is this?
Oh my god.
I have a 19-page essay. I mean, do you want me to send you this? A 19-page essay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Saying why this actually is real. Is real. This actually is real.
Is real.
And Jewish people were indeed experimented on.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
Well,
I
yeah, but
suppose.
Cameron doesn't lie.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but Cameron isn't a liar though. He tells truths.
Content cope final solution.
Holy fucking shit! How many pages
like this
is
is?
this?
Am I like autistic? This is fucking crazy.
I can't, dude. Oh yeah, this guy is quickly going to out himself as a neo-Nazi and lose half his supports.
I'm so confused.
Why does he have this take? What is? I
don't know. You learn about World War II in fucking school.
Yeah, in school. This is
like
this is common knowledge.
I'm so lost.
This is like common knowledge. I don't understand. Maybe he'll kill his own career for us. Maybe he's just too stupid.
I don't even know, like, I'm so confused, dude. What? Actually, the Jewish people weren't experimenting on.
Ethan Klein's gonna love that clip.
That is true. Let's tell Aiden about this.
Oh yeah, get Aiden involved. He'd love that. Dude. I'm so confused. So is this guy evil?
I'm at a loss for words.
Hi Shinny, welcome in.
I'm at a loss for words.
Hi Butters,
dude.
welcome in.
All right, I'll leave you to it. I don't want to take too much time away from your stream.
Okay.
I just thought that was fucking crazy.
You're okay. It is crazy.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right. Dude, I gotta find this.
So,
I mean,
don't blame Matt, except like Ryan found.
Okay.
So I'm fucking pissed. I'm like,
Can we get some donos for Ian shitting himself?
where he was talking about getting tonsil stones, and he was saying he was gonna get strep throat because he had tonsil stones.
Ew.
And I said, Ian, tonsil stones
Correct,
don't cost.
Captain C. If you could.
Giardia,
Bad news. Aiden said he's gonna stay away for a while. He isn't streaming anytime soon. Fuck. This is right up his alley, dude. This is right up his alley. Are you sure he can't just get on for a quick second? You sure he can't just get on for a quick fucking second? You don't think he could get on just a little bit? This is right up his alley. Right up his alley. This is perfect for him. This right here is perfect for him. This is his shit.
Giardia Jamha.
Strep throat. Tonsil
Oh,
stones
Aiden
are
has
'cause you're not
exams.
brushing your
Fuck.
fucking teeth. And so he was like, oh, okay.
Wait, what was that overlay?
Strep throat. Tonsil stones are because you're not brushing
Is that Jimmy? Oh,
your
okay.
fucking teeth. And so he was like, oh, okay, hygiene. And I'm like, yeah, fool, like you need to brush your teeth and you like.
Where is the
hold on,
part
that
where he
shouldn't be
talks
something
about
you
it?
need to hear from your boxing coach.
This
Brush your
is
teeth.
shit talk. This is why is the chat broken? Oh, there it is.
That's something. See,
You gotta brush your teeth twice a day. Come on now.
that's it. Knowledge he should have come to you with.
We can
Hopefully
finally-
somebody
you
clips
read
it so I can get the
hygienic.
clip. Because
Like,
trying to
so,
find this is going to be a
so-
pain in my
One
ass.
or two, where Anissa sent us. It was the day. of
Trying to
the
find this is going to be a pain in my ass. Oh, please somebody upload this. I love that this guy, so I'm starting to think that maybe this guy is like I'm starting to think that maybe Cameron here, right? Might be like he's gonna out himself as a fucking neo-Nazi, like a retard. I mean, what is he doing? Denying experiments on Jews? What did Cameron? Wait, did I miss something?
Broken.
Yeah, fool, like you need to brush your teeth and you like.
Wait, hold on. That shouldn't be something you need to hear from your boxing coach.
This
Brush your
is
teeth.
shit talk. This is why is the chat broken? Oh, there it is.
That's something. See,
You gotta brush your teeth twice a day. Come on now.
that's it. No,
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you could be a once a day brusher. It's not gonna. Your teeth aren't gonna rot because you brush once a day. You don't have to do twice. I mean, twice is you should, right? But I mean, once isn't gonna. It's your teeth aren't gonna rot. You should do once a day at least.
knowledge he should have come to you with.
We can finally
He was
be
worried about getting
hygienic.
sick. Like, so, yeah, so.
Was it Creative Clash 1 or 2 where Anissa sent us? It was the day.
Tim Heidecker is a once a day brusher, and he's cooler than Cameron. That is true. That is true. I really want the clip. I really want the clip. I wish I knew where Mrau found the clip. I think it's probably back here a little bit, huh? Is it here?
Protected his virginity like those knights.
Extremely scrawny. And dad was this built like fucking beast machine, and like that was alright.
Is it here?
We chilling.
A lot of it they like try to find on their own.
Is
when
it maybe
was
in
last
here?
minute stuff. So for example, like when Matt fought Dad, like they almost
Yeah,
canceled
that
like,
was
20
insane.
times
Because Matt Watson is this like scrawny dude, like scrawnier than me and Ian, like extremely.
Fuck, dude. Where's the
scrawny?
Where is it, man? Fuck. I need the clip. Somebody should have clipped it by now. Where's our clippers at? Where's our clippers? Where's our clippers? Why haven't they gotten on the job? What the hell happened? We've been getting clippers all day, and all of a sudden now they don't want to clip. Now they don't want to fucking clip. Learn your ABCs. Check DMs. What is this? What Aiden's gonna do when he's away, apparently. Oh my god. Hi, Wicked. Brushing your teeth is all dependent on if you have bacteria that causes cavities in your teeth. That is true. It's best to brush at night. Night is the best time to do it. You can only get the bacteria from sharing utensils like cups or forks and spoons with someone who gets cavities. That's fair. That's fair. Aiden! Look at Aiden. So cute. He looks kind of sad here, actually. Like, I would be too, I guess, if I had a bunch of black men standing around me ready to... Well, you know, I'm not going to continue that. I like this cool car, though. I like this cool car. Oh, ew. He's getting donated. Gifted memberships. Stop. And it's by Cunnies. It's by Cunny. Okay, dude. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with this. Oh, I can't see Papa God. Flossing is important. You should floss. It's harder to get in between your teeth than it is to get on the surface. All out Papa Gut war, all out Cameron war, all out war. Gamma, have you seen this? Is he at high altitude? Why hard breathing? Because he's fat as fuck. Because he's massive and fat, and he can't live stream without having to breathe super hard. Mick, Marcus, get you chicken soup. Come on, man. I'm streaming. Come on.
Eyes.
This is a big compilation. A 3-minute compilation of breaths tells me a lot about Papa Gut's breathing situation. It kind of tells me a lot about the breathing situation here, and it's concerning, to say the least. Oh, that one was a giggle. That one was a little giggle. Hey, I'm streaming it. Dude, Papa Gut, man, he is pathetic, man. I'm seeing countless amount of people adding him, responding to him on Twitter, people asking him, hey, please look into the information, or talk to Dickers, talk to Aiden, talk to people who know about the subject. Gamma unironically has made a video, or not a video,
For those of you who are
but a nice little concise live stream. Look at this. Let's take a good hard look at this. Cameron F305 makes shocking response and content deputy to Noah Sampson. Secrets revealed. It's an hour long. It's super good for content, right? Especially for you, Papa Gut. Hour long video, perfect for you on your live streams. Easy to watch. Easy for explanations. He won't watch this. He won't watch this because Cameron is the biggest. He's the biggest fish right now. He's the biggest fish. This guy's the biggest fish. Look, he's got 800 people watching. Of course, Papa Gut's not going to look at this. He's gonna jerk this guy off while he rubs his big fat belly, dude. That's what's gonna happen. This is actually kind of sad. Fix your shit, dude. It can't be comfortable to live like that if you barely even stream without getting out of breath. Listen. Papa Gut definitely has fat-induced sleep apnea. Marcus, I had you in my pocket and thought you tuned into gay porn there for a minute. No, it's okay. It was just Papa Gut. Hopefully, I'm hoping that I was out loud, though, so other people around you heard. That's what I'm hoping. I wish the Clippers... Why are the Clippers not getting to work, man? I'm so pissed. Clippers. I really want to see the clip of him saying, like... I think that'd be really fucking funny. If there was a clip of him saying that the Holocaust is made up or whatever. He definitely chokes in his sleep. Breathing makes him out of breath. He really needs to maybe get off stream for a minute. This is perfect. If we call out Papa Gut, maybe he'll have a lapse in judgment. Maybe he'll get off for a little bit and maybe exercise a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. God, dude. I mean, it's like I said earlier. I went over to Papa Gut. I specifically even donated saying, hey, please look at the Cameron situation, because maybe he's just not seeing, right? The thing with me is that maybe he's just not seeing the tweets. Maybe Papa Gut doesn't go on Twitter often. Maybe he's not seeing the tweets, I thought to myself. So I'll put a donation saying, please look into the Cameron stuff. It's pretty bad. He's pretty malicious. And he just goes, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, dude. Yeah, I want this guy dead. Well, in a video game, obviously. Obviously, in a video game, not actually.
And you were talking to them for fucking tens of hours a week. Oh, why
this
did it take you so long
fucking
to get
guy,
through it?
dude.
Okay,
Hi,
maybe
Dust
that's why.
Bunny.
Maybe you're doing too much.
I would know every single thing about them.
Let's walk on it during stream. That's what he should do. I really wish I could find the part when I donated here, but I mean, it is what it is. It's whatever. It's whatever. Here, what are we up to here, Cameron?
Everything you do is haram. Like nothing.
She's not Muslim. Though. She literally has a whole video on her channel. Well, she did.
No real life.
About leaving Islam.
Keep in mind,
She's
this guy
Muslim.
has a wife.
Okay, she's not.
Thing you do.
And his wife isn't holding him
I have Muslim fighters.
accountable.
Yes, they pray 5 times a day. They
don't touch women.
Like
besides your wife.
They're a couple.
Yeah, no, the performative actors, like just speak like when everything you do is haram, like it's like. And like I get it, but it's just I don't want to get into it. I'm not even Muslim. I can't even.
Some are from Dagestan, right? And in Dagestan, you're not allowed to shake.
Fuck, I have a
hand,
Twitter.
like,
I don't know what to do with it.
They put their
like my tweets. Like my tweets.
Okay, I'm kidding. That was a joke.
They're very respectful, right? But it's just a totally different mindset. So then when I hear, and I have other Muslim fighters that maybe don't pray 5 times a day, but they still. Like they'll try to eat halal.
Yeah, no. If you're gonna try to claim that 8%, I'm gonna need to see you on the ground at least 5 times a day.
When they can, they have like a lot more. They have a different moral compass. So, for example, she would always talk about.
It's not even about how fucking ugly the gut is. He can't even speak. That's true without breathing
heavily. Get back to Canada. like unironically.
So bad, especially like white Christian male Americans.
Get out of
I just got dissed.
No, he's a nice little white Christian
What's
American.
wrong with? I'm not hating on her for being at one point being Muslim. What's wrong with white Christian dudes, dude?
Oh, he's sad.
What did I do?
Hey, dear, dude.
Oh, and
Why?
yes.
What is?
That's like majority of like the male population, like the white dude population, probably. I don't know. Like majority of the American population is.
No, I'd rather
like,
say something
Christian.
racist. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
And like half of
He
that
hates
is
Muslims.
males, and then,
Well,
like,
Gamma hates Muslims too. So I mean, come on, let's be real here. Gamma very much hates the Muslims, or he hates people that used to be Muslim.
what is it, like 60% of them are white?
All up in those Papa guts.
You just hate like most of the
Christians
like,
would castrate
that's-
this dude if they knew what he did to
up.
Jelly. True.
Yeah. You want to talk about like a
He hates
crazy
Jews.
conservative like religion? What is Islam? That's like so much further than like majority of just like general like Baptist fucking Christians. Dude.
Gamma and Cameron, two peas in a pod. Maybe we need to look into them a little bit more. Maybe we need to look into Gamma a little bit more.
But somehow I'm like, have you ever been to a Muslim country, Anissa?
Exactly.
Can you even define Islam, bro? No, he can't.
Exactly. Like, doesn't Mia Khalifa get like fucking death threats for doing a scene, like doing like a porn scene with like
Cameron to Ethan. What?
Cameron to Ethan, what do you think of Content Cup? Final solution.
Thank you for the 5 Canadian captaincy. I don't think this guy understands. I mean, both parties are extremely conservative, right? Like that's kind of the whole point of both religions. They're both pretty conservative. The Muslim that worked at the gas station near me are unbelievably wealthy. They own tons of gas stations and all drive $100,000 cars. I wish I had a gas station. You should go buy a gas station. My boyfriend is half Arab and grew up Muslim. Is he pretty conservative? Is he a conservative guy? I would say both of them are pretty conservative things. Like they're both conservative.
the hijab on or something. Like, come on now. And look, I'm sure there are people who like rub like.
But like realistically, right? He's calling Mia Khalifa as an example. That's a bad example because Mia Khalifa gets a lot of death threats for other reasons, not just because she's like Muslim, right? Like, I mean, yeah, that is maybe a factor, but like, she gets death threats from a lot of people for other reasons and other things. She does a lot of stupid shit, says a lot of stupid shit, is stupid as shit, and gets probably death threats from a lot of other reasons. She's a liar too. Yeah, she's a liar. Like, I don't know. Like,
I'm sure there are
it's kind
white
of a bad
Christian
example.
men who rub their religion in people's faces and are generally just assholes and try to like demean other people, and that's not cool. That doesn't mean you have to hate everyone who does that. Just like the same goes for any other like state of affairs, you know?
Who is Mia Khalifa?
Like,
Bless you, by the way,
then
wife.
Obviously,
She's
hasn't.
she's a porn star.
To me, it was just like there
She
was,
was
this
a
big
porn star.
disconnect between reality. So
I don't know if
example,
she still
before
does
the
it.
First or second creator clash, she said we have 300 creators in.
And that's no hate to Muslims. It's no hate to any religion. I think people should have the freedom to practice whatever the fuck they want.
And I said, "Oh, who are they?" And she said, "It's mostly communists and sex workers."
Yeah.
And so I was just super confused by that.
Cameron, content cop iDubbbz. There's a funny aspect here I want to give a shout
She's
out.
probably on her knees 5 times a day trying
Before
to get
Anissa married iDubbbz, she was probably on her knees 5 times a day.
that. This is such non-tent, dude. Oh, and he's not even here. He's not even here anymore, dude. Look at this.
It's fucking frying me, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He showed up here. I think he.
Maybe he went into the other room to like choke his like new girlfriend. Maybe he went into the other room to choke her. Maybe. I'm kidding. Sadly, no. She doesn't, Marcus. Now, she's soft. She does softcore. Sadly, no. Bless you, wife. Bless you. Sadly, no. You're saying that like as if you want her to keep making content. That you want her to keep doing that stuff. Oh. Jeez, she's not having it today. She's not doing good. She is not doing good. I will admit, so chat, what happened though, I will admit now that we've kind of gone through the Cameron stuff, maybe we got enough clips. We can keep fucking this guy constantly. We're just constantly fucking this guy. I heard about this iDub stuff in the boxing coach shit. Track is only a sport if everyone is nude. Keep track Greek. Hi, Chimbo. If your partner chokes you, there's an increased chance of them escalating it and killing you. That Froggy Tonic guy blocked me on Twitter because I called him unemployed. Stop dying, Riru. I know. She's got to stop, man. Like with Cam and Crexia. Two-bit Dino is right. Keep track Greek. Dude. Okay, man. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad. We have people who literally will just find one thing he says and just clip it now. He needs to be just like watched. He needs to be put on a fucking watch. That's what needs to happen. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. This Ellie clip. Another lie from Cameron. After being exposed for falsifying a police report to claim one of his accusers had been violating abuse and denying it on livestream, it has been alleged that he had received the unredacted report not from FOIA and redacted information himself. This was before Mrao too.
All the replies regarding this on your newest tweets.
Okay, first of all, retard. I didn't. That's a lie. I didn't fabricate
Pilk
my
sand?
Freedom of Information report.
Pilk sand?
With redacted information that I couldn't see. I don't know how anybody else got unredacted information. So, I just got it from the Freedom of Information Act.
Why did you fabricate
He doesn't
your
know how.
report to the authorities?
Let's see this.
Cameron did not request the report himself. He was sent the completely unredacted PDF by Diesel and then censored it all himself. Dude. Cameron
Called out from fucking Queeman before Mrao could even get the information. Then Mrao gets the information and dunks on him even harder because there's this. There's that. Awesome stuff. Because this exists. Cameron caught in another Weasley little lie, dude. In another Weasley little lie, dude. He doesn't know what the Freedom of Information Act is. No, he probably doesn't. He probably doesn't even know what the fuck that is. I don't think Cameron knows what he's talking about. I don't think Cameron understands anything he's saying because he's lying. He just says big word to make people think he tell truth. Do you catch drift? That's what he does. That's his whole thing. He doesn't know anything. He is a retard. Keep in mind, I gotta show you guys something. Maybe this will kind of tell you guys what this guy's like. This is Cameron, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know. Are you excited for the Digimon game from the State of Play yesterday? I didn't see it. I don't play Digimon, so I mean, no.
I need you to run right back to me. Oh, run right back to me.
Hold on. These are bars.
Run
Maybe.
right back to me. Run right back to me. Run right
Should I get him to play this live at least?
Run right back to
Should I try to get him to play this live?
I need you to run right back to me. Run right back to me.
Jesus bless you. He just lies. Maybe Cameron could play this live. Yo, shut up, Ruru. Holy shit.
Do you think that I'm crazy? The tin made me a wire. Thinking about it makes me hazy. And my head goes on fire. When I think about it lately, I'm going psycho
Michael Myers.
But I don't need you as my baby. Please don't get it
He is.
twisted. I wasn't being malicious. And I do know
She is
what
dying
you're
back
feeling.
there, dude.
Like I don't want you with me. I don't want you with them. College kids with mob ties catching me by surprise. I promise I'm not telling lies. Look at me.
Let's do this.
through the eyes. I just need you by my side. Tired of hearing lies, cause I start feeling high when we be spending time. Satan himself was back in town. Then I started feeling down. You weren't feeling safe and sound. In my tears I will drown. But you don't wanna see me fall. I just wanna see your call. From my past on holes. Bunch of holes in
Let's see if we can get him to do it.
Didn't say I was right. Hoping that you will find. That you and I can
Let's
be
see if we can get him to
alright.
do it.
B's on it. He's training.
Chad, y'all
Lena's
need to
training
chill.
for this.
Yeah, we talk about it all the time.
You guys would talk about it way more than he would.
Yeah.
He would
Okay,
never-
right
Yeah.
back
I
to
wanna say
me.
that, like, after Michael and I came to LA to go on your podcast, right, with Ina and Nisa, I clearly remember that when we came back from that event, I put up the reel
Can you
of
please play
Matt
I'm not playing my old school project.
and Ryan
Dude.
working with Michael, and then Ian texted me right away, and he was like, "Hey, Kate,
Cam
you know,
A30.
you shouldn't put out content without
Cam
confirming things first,
A30.
because a lot of YouTubers are actually very sensitive to their image, like me, and so
Cam
therefore,
A30.
before you share anything, you need to let me and Anissa's know." And I just thought, okay, so
That's insane, dude. Why let them film then? Like, why are you gatekeeping what they can and can't post, but you're letting them film? Like,
Cam A30.
how is this beneficial to them whatsoever?
I'm just gonna do a ton of work and not never
It's hard
share
money.
it.
It was a one-time thing. I just wanted to see if he would react to run right back to me, okay? I just wanted to see if he'd at least play it on screen, okay? All right, Gamma, listen, no more. No more. But he scammed me. How do I get a refund? He scammed me. He said no. Remember, I'm a better singer than Cameron. Can you sing it? Can you sing this?
Days when we were tight. Listen, I get why you would run away.
Can you sing this for me?
The mess came on the worst of days. We're not perfect, but I gotta say, I wish I'd changed what I had
Gamma
to
Resi
say.
said you suck?
I feel
Whoa!
like we can both agree that there's a
There's a lot.
for us to
There's a lot for us to
closer
see.
than we'll ever be. If you'll just run right back to me. I need you to run. Run right back to me.
Run right back to me. Run right back to me. Oh my God, Cal, that's right. I should do that.
More specifically, Jay, run right back. Run right back.
Ellie, did you see what happened? Ivana, God, this is bad. No, this is awesome. What do you mean? Ellie, did you see what he said about the Jews? Did you see what he said about the Jews? Apparently he said, apparently he said that Germans did not experiment on Jews. He said that they did not experiment on Jews. Cameron believes they did not do that. Run right back to me, good.
A charity stream, or not, I won't even call it charity. When he did his fundraiser stream, because it wasn't charity, it was a fundraiser. So when he did his fundraiser stream, I don't even think she was really a part of it. And it was like, a lot of this thing failed because you were
He doesn't react to the donation. Dude, this guy blows. This guy fucking sucks, dude. Even when you bring up, like, even when you're just trying to be silly and be like, hey, remember your old song, Run Right Back to Me? Yeah. And he just cowards. He just cowards and doesn't say anything because he's embarrassed. Dude, what a little fucking pussy, dude. Why does he hate all ethnicities? No, you got it all wrong. You got it all wrong. Just the Jews. Just the Jews. Just want to guess what? Whatever, Ellie. Whatever, Ellie. Whatever, dude. That's fucked up, Ellie. Gamma told me that he reminds him of Sonic and Tails, but you're Sonic and I'm Tails. I don't know. Let's think about this for a second. Is Cal and Abby really like kind of a duo? Is Cal and Abby really a duo? I don't know. I don't know if actually they kind of are a duo. Maybe they are like Sonic and Tails. Ellie's fit sucks. Butter, stop being mean, dude. Stop being mean, dude. The dirty Converse is where it's at, man. This sea salmon fella been gargling Papa Gut's sweetie Cheeto dust balls like a mother bird feeding her children. This is not white. This is not a white boy summer moment. This is not white boy summer. Yes, they are. What do you mean? Yes, they are. What does that mean? I don't know if I'd say like Sonic and Tails. Maybe there's like a better duo that better suits them because one is like gay and one is not gay. Who's like a duo that's gay and not gay? They're kind of like, you know, they're kind of like Rush Hour. They're kind of like Rush Hour. Cal is the black guy.
My banana puddle.
Cameron to Ethan.
Thank you for the $1, Abby.
Final solution.
Cal is like the black guy and Abby's like the Asian. Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie's a good one. Yeah, Bert and Ernie's a good one. They're not gay. No, they're not gay, but I mean, they remind me of that. Oh, fucking me too. I'm starting to go now. It's all her fault. Tails is gay. Sonic is not gay. Tails is gay? Let's look up iconic duos. We got Batman and Robin, Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Cal is Tom and Abby's Jerry. There we go. Cameron is a skinwalker of all his favorite childhood YouTubers. Yeah, I mean, that's what he is. He is not unique. He has nothing like going for him. He's not entertaining. He's not fun. He is boring. He is a liar. Like, so far in this stream, there's nothing entertaining here. He just kind of sits here, says nothing, doesn't react to donos at all. He doesn't say anything to donos, unless it's like positive donos saying nice things about him. He sucks. Saturday Night Live's the ambiguously gay duo. Butters has Tails' voice. He does. Butters does sound like Tails. But then you said gay. I guess that's fair, Ivana.
With incredible speed.
I move with my feet. We have Shrek and Donkey. Han Solo and Chewbacca. SpongeBob and Patrick. Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen. Beyonce and Jay-Z. creeped on. I just got creeped on by a super old man at the gym. Okay, guy, I need you to rape him. Okay, guy, I need you to rape him. MJ and Scotty? Possibly MJ and Scotty, maybe. They call me Sonic, cause I am faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic, with incredible speeds. I move with my feet. They call me Sonic. I am faster than sound. I keep on jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic, with incredible speeds. I move with my feet. Unironically, Kanga, if you're at the gym, go contact a worker. Go up to a worker. Tell them this guy's being a weirdo. And that he keeps following you and creeping on you. Dennis Rodman and Kim Jong-un, that's a good fit. Big Aaron, welcome in, Big Aaron. He left? Okay. What about Kyle and Stan? Kyle and Stan's a good fit, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good fit. You're the Jew, and he's Stan. That's actually a perfect fit. Stan and Kyle. Who's our Kenny? Who's around all the time? Who barely talks? What? Oh, Zach only speaks in emojis. What the hell? Cal and Abby are like Diddy and Bieber. Thank you for the 2 Master Mark. Oh, now my TTS decides it's not gonna work. Has it not been working all day? God damn it, dude. TTS, man. TTS, man. It's been so on and off. Now, who's Cartman? That's the question. Who's Cartman? Gamma is Cartman. That's who's Cartman. Hi, Lex Lupa. JD Vance and black eyeliner. Cartman is Papa Gut. That's true. Papa Gut Cartman. Cartman might be Cameron. Blue Hedgehog Sonic. They call me Sonic, cause I am faster than sound. I keep it jumping around. Blue Hedgehog Sonic, with incredible speed. I move with my feet. They call me Sonic. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, Master Mark would make for a good Cartman, huh? Master Mark is kind of hateful sometimes. I can't, that is true, that is true. That makes a lot of sense. I think that's a better fit. I think that is a better fit. Oh, fuck me. What is that? Oh. 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 Sorry, I'm getting really emotional. Sometimes I feel like I'm Butters. That's huge. I'm loving. No, that's not true. You could be very spiteful and mean. Marcus isn't a helpful answer, by the way. Why is this guy moaning in my ear? Robin Hood and Little John? Possibly. Oh. Oh. Who am I? How am I mean? Oh, how am I mean? Jesus, I can't talk today. I don't know. You come in, you got a lot of opinions sometimes. Now, there he is. There's Narao. Hey, Narao. There's our Mriga. That's our Mriga right there. Black Mrao. Hey, we love a good Black Mrao, all right? It's good to have it's good to have Narao in. What the crown mean? YouTube put in a new system where they crown people who talk in the chat now. So you can get a crown on your head. Abby's number 1 and Sack is number 2. And number 3 is Captain C for some reason. It's bugged and it barely works. Phronology rankings? What does that mean? Ren and Stimpy? Probably both gay. Ren and Stimpy's actually a good one. Yeah, I would say that is what it's... They are like Ren and Stimpy. Look at this. Oh, yeah, dude. Come on. You're telling me this isn't them? You're telling me this isn't them? We got Abby on the right, and we got Cal on the left. This is 100% Abby and Cal. Cal lost his membership! Oh, Cal just lost his membership. Holy shit, Cal's without a membership. Uh-oh! But can you derail to talk about John Redcorn, voice actor, getting shot? Oh, dude, fucking, yeah, you're talking about the voice actor for, fuck. I forgot what his name is. King of the Hill. King of the Hill, right? Fuck, mine is ending soon too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody's ending soon. Yeah, King of the Hill. Yeah, he got like fucking murdered. Is there something where I can look for that or find that? That thing is sad. That whole thing is so sad. Didn't they just revive the show or something? The Native Man? Yeah. Didn't they just revive it? Let's see. Yeah, this dude. This dude. And he's out on bond? The guy also killed his dog? Check DMs. I'm cat and he's dog. They said Abby said Cal is cat and dog. Or Cal and Abby is cat and dog. That makes sense. Abby is cat and Cal is dog. Yeah, that makes sense. Look, they're like conjoint twins. But like a cat and a dog. Yeah, that makes sense. So wait, this guy... King of the Hill voice... King of the Hill actor, Jonathan... What happened? I want to know what, like, happened. I wish I knew, like, the exact story. I don't really want to... From what I read and learned is that a guy essentially shot him because he was representing pride, right? Because he's gay. If I'm not mistaken. Sorry that she's coughing. Jeez, Ellie, whatever, dude. Stick up for a lady, man. Damn. I thought it was because he was like gay or something. Why is that face on the screen? Ellie! He was trying to heat his home with a barbecue grill because his electricity was cut off in February. What? His voice actor was a meth addict and burned his house down trying to build a lab. Wait, what? His neighbor shot him in self-defense. Oh. Joss's husband said a man started yelling violent homophobic slurs at them, raised a gun, and opened fire. Ooh. So one, I'm hearing one is self-defense and one is, oh, I was talking about the man on screen. I was behind. You keep coughing. Oh, Ellie wants you to keep coughing. Hi, Hater. Hater, you missed it. Hater. 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 Hater, you missed it. Hater. Cameron is raped. Cameron is even more raped beyond rape. He's been raped farther, even further than rape goes. It's more than just rape. Oh, fuck.
Here, I want to give a shout out.
There's hype. I'm not going to get it day
Why
one.
did you fabricate your report to the authorities and then hide all the replies regarding this on your newest tweets?
Okay, first of all, retard. I didn't. That's a lie. I didn't fabricate my Freedom of Information report with redacted information that I couldn't see. I don't know how anybody else got unredacted information.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I just got it from the Freedom of Information Act. I hid replies because these people are bad faith malicious actors like yourself. So you can go fuck off.
We're bad faith
Thank
malicious. We're bad faith and malicious.
Thanks, mods. Eat my asshole, lick it, lick the starfish, and enjoy that. Okay?
By the way, Hater, he likes rubbing Papa Gut's big fat rotund belly. He really likes giving him big tactical belly rubs. He was giving he was giving Papa baby gut. Papa Gut. He was giving Papa Gut tactical belly rubs earlier. He was giving him tactical belly rubs. And now he wants us to lick his asshole. He's into some weird shit. Not only that, but here, listen in.
Fuck yourself. Have a nice day.
In every possible iteration of the multiverse, he is raped.
He doesn't know how anyone got an unredacted version.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know how anyone got an unredacted
19
version.
likes? Chat, let's get the likes up. Jesus Christ. Come on now.
Well, guys, listen, Mrow chat. Listen, Mrow community. I don't know if I want to be the one to break this to Cameron. I don't know if I want to be the one that has to explain to Cameron where he got the report from. Because
he got it from FPS Diesel. Oh, like sub and dono. Go broke for Marcus. Woo! Yeah. Everyone who's in chat, we can rape Cameron together. We could rape Cameron together. Yes, you hear that in the background? That's my wife. She's getting ready to rape. We were almost at 100 earlier. It was Gamma. Gamma raided into me. Gamma had like 100 viewers, and he raided into me. Marcus was peaking. I was. What I'm surprised is I still have about 60 viewers, which is great. It's great. I love seeing it. I usually, people just kind of start leaving and stuff, which a good chunk of them have. We can be bees and live for 30 years.
Because he got the uncensored report.
So Cameron was caught lying. For anybody who hasn't seen it yet, Cameron was caught lying. Again, another lie to add to the stack of lies, where in his live stream, he said he doesn't know where he could have possibly gotten this information from. He clearly got it from FPS Diesel, the unredacted information. He said that it was redacted and that he wouldn't have known the information. And he has it right here where FPS Diesel is giving him the unredacted information. He lies again. Another lie from big-bellied Cameron. Keep in mind, Hater, Cameron actually scammed me, by the way. He scammed me today. And Papa Gut, Cameron's biggest defender, Papa, big old bellied gut, big belly gut boy. However you want to call him. I don't know what to call him anymore. Here, let me find the clip. Oiled up.
Hi.
Thanks for the $6 from Sir Flooples the Third. Cameron sent his love. All right, beautiful. Oh, is he like streaming right? I think he was streaming right now when I saw him.
Oh, he's subscribed. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, okay, Master Mark.
This is a gut love zone.
He's rubbing his belly. He's rubbing his belly. He's rubbing his belly. Papa Gut is on his back.
Dude, do we get in a Discord call?
Papa Gut is on his back. Belly out and everything. Cameron is rubbing it.
This would be dope. This is...
Yeah, you missed it, Ader. You missed the peeking.
He doesn't even know my name.
Oh, he is watching. Okay.
He doesn't even know my name.
Okay. Let me subscribe. Let me subscribe.
And then...
What's going on, Cameron? How you doing,
We love you, buddy.
Thank you for the 1 month small gun from Pridge.
Not even to mention, Cameron is now blocking random members of the community that are replying under his posts. So this is Astro John, a beloved member of the community. He hid this post. I don't know why. Why is it doing this? This is evil as fuck. He hid this post. I don't know why. What is this? The reply was hidden by the original post author. I don't know. I don't know what this is, but this person just goes, if you watch Cameron's Content Deputy or any video on the matter, you know that this was all false and that he debunked this. In fact, this is what Noah is being sued for. And Astro John makes a reply, and now all of a sudden, he's getting blocked. Astro John has 12 fucking followers, Cameron. Why would you need to block random 12-follower accounts? Seems a bit suspicious. Astro John simply has an opinion. Simply is giving out a take. He's a 12-follower account. What purpose do you have to block him? What purpose do you have to block him? Exactly, wife. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What purpose do you have to block this guy? And then I personally went over to Papa Gut because people on Twitter have been going at Papa Gut. They've been quote tweeting him, trying to get his attention, telling him, Papa Gut, let's look into some information, all right? Please, contact Dickers, contact Aiden, contact somebody. They'll fill you in on the information that you need to know, all right? They'll do it. And you know what? He didn't do it. And here's the reality. I thought to myself, hey, Papa Gut, listen. I in my head, I thought maybe Papa Gut just doesn't see this on Twitter. Maybe he's just not seeing it. Maybe he doesn't go on Twitter enough. So I personally went over to Papa Gut and I said, I donated and I said, Papa Gut, please look into the Cameron stuff. He's an extremely malicious person. He should not be someone you defend. And instead of listening to what I said, instead of looking into it, he says, no, I am not going to do that. He is just too fat and too lazy to do anything. And that's not even the best part, hater. Because you want to know what else Cameron did? I need someone to cut the clip because I don't have it yet. But according to Mrau, Cameron said that the experiments Nazis did on the Jews is not real. Like a fucking idiot. Like a retard. According to Fatty. Yeah, according to the big fat cat. You better not fucking die, Riri. She's gonna die from all this information. So much fucking information. He's right. God damn it, I shouldn't have said that to Hater. He's right. She was lying. I couldn't find that. I was gonna clip it. According to Mrau, it happened. That's what he said. What is happening? Is this Duckbringer? What the fuck am I looking at? He's right. Hater won. Hell no, the experiments were more than real, bro. Dude, Cameron is a fucking idiot. That's crazy. So that's Duck and Rezi. That's the Huz. That's literally the Huz. Rezi brought the Huz on. When was this? Rezi bringing the Huz on is crazy. Duck kind of does look, hey, listen, I'll be honest. Duck does look a little related, but I don't think they are. There's no way. Duck looks a lot older than I thought. I'll just be brutally honest. Duck looks a lot older than I thought. I I've seen pictures of Duck, and Duck looked a lot younger in those pictures. That's why I had the impression that Duck was young. Imagine the smell in that room. Listen, don't be mean. Listen, Rezi might have a little bit of a stink, okay? Let's be honest. Rezi might stink just a little bit. It can get hot. I don't know where he streams from, because to be honest with you, I can't figure out where he is. Is he in some sort of dark, depressing basement for his streams? Is that his aesthetic? Like, does he like to... Is this like... I don't know what this room is, to be honest with you. I've never understood where he is. He looks like he's in a garage or something. Is that where he is, a garage? Duck looks like an alcoholic auntie. She kind of does, actually. Yeah, you're right. Imagine the smell. Rezi either stanks or smells wonderful. No in between. He streams from the amnesia bunker. He does. Read Snail's message, Marcus. What did Snail say? They look cute together. Don't be mean. It's like the end of the first Shrek. She stays an ogre for him. Don't say that about Duck. That's so mean, man. That's so mean. What is this? Ellie, it's Rezi and Duck. It's so mean. Rezi's Shrek, and then he met Duck, and then now she's like an ogre. She's turned into the ogre with him. And they live happily ever after. Can we have a crusade against anyone who shit talks this? It's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at what I got, chat.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Osprey got it. Nemesis got it.
Just wanted to sharp my puddle shake.
Come on, don't scam. Don't scam.
Just wanted to sharp
Come
my
on.
puddle
Come.
shake.
What are we scamming for? These are my free. These are free. These were my free gifteds. They scammed my free gifteds. Okay, wait.
Sharp my puddle shake.
Grug. Don't scam my free gifteds. One more. Just one more. Come on, one more. YouTube, come on. There's one guy in chat who could use one. Just saying. There's one guy in chat that could use one. Wow. They scammed me. They fucking scammed me. YouTube scammed me. Oh, we got snails too. Snails and Benzin. Marcus. Oh yeah, Master Mark, you did say, let me look back at that story that you told for the situation. Okay. I think that's where it starts. It burned down in February. He came back home to collect his check from it burning down, and he found the skeletal remains of one of his dogs that died in the fire, and this made him belligerent. And he ended up getting into an altercation with one of his neighbors who he had a history of fighting with, and his neighbor ultimately shot him and killed him in self-defense. Ah, okay. So he lost his dog, and then he was trying to heat his home with a barbecue grill because his electricity was cut off in February. I see. So that's what happened to King of the Hills thing. Marcus scammed his own channel. I know, dude. What the fuck? They scammed me. That's my gifteds. I think this happened in Texas where everyone has 75 guns and small penis. Possibly. Osprey got it. Yeah, Osprey finally got a membership. Look at that. Osprey with a membership. And look at Osprey. Now Osprey's spamming Steam Happy. It's in the video ideas? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Let's see this, please.
And obviously, they're. I think that's. And obviously, they're obviously Jewish.
Jewish.
Or they did it on Jewish people.
By the way, this isn't false. This is totally false. This is like a neo-Nazi like conspiracy theory.
What?
What? What? He did say that.
I just noticed this. Is this an emoji?
What is he
You
saying
guys
is a
can see it very
neo-Nazi
well.
conspiracy theory?
Is this an emote over here of her fucking moaning? What the hell?
Twins.
What?
I think that's. And obviously, they're obviously Jewish.
Jewish.
Or they did it on Jewish people.
By the way, this isn't false. This is totally false. This is like a neo-Nazi like conspiracy.
Huh?
What?
I need to call Marcus.
I need to call Marcus.
I need to call Marcus.
He's like, he doesn't know what to say or do. I need to call Marcus.
Hey.
Hi.
So, if I were to tell you that the German doctors who did gruesome experiments on Jewish people, and you know that, right?
Yes.
What if I told you that that was a neo-Nazi conspiracy theory?
What? Wait, it's a neo-Nazi conspiracy theory?
That German doctors experimented on Jewish people. What are we thinking of that?
But it's a conspiracy theory made by neo-Nazis?
I guess. Thoughts?
I would say that's true.
You don't think they experimented on Jewish people?
No. They probably did. They probably did. Yeah, they definitely did.
Okay, so Cameron on stream just now said that they didn't experiment on Jewish people.
What?
And
what?
Yeah.
That's my first time hearing my laugh.
What?
Yeah.
It's okay, so Cameron meant, so he's just saying it wrong. It's neo-Nazi conspiracy theory that the experiments were useful. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Still a really funny clip. Still an extremely funny clip. Know your ABCs, chat. Know your ABCs. I know my ALBs. It was a conspiracy theory that they were useful. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marcus. What is federal rape? Osprey, that's this. That's the account. Federal rape. That's federal rape right here. Federal rape is the guy who clip chimped. Can I get a free song? For what, Cal? You didn't get no membership. Snails just now subbed. Wow. I know that's a little fucked up, but I'm happy he did it because now Hater's like amazing voice has been blessed upon us. Chat, Taro is on my desk right now. I'm 12. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Please, Marcus, it's funny. Is it good song? Is it good song? Sub to hear Hater say hi, Marcus. True. Where's the song? What song is it? Where's the song? What song is it? Hell yeah.
I think this is probably the first time this record has been played on the air, and it's about to be released. This thing called ABC?
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen, would you agree? The Jackson 5.
Unconfirmed false flag. ABCs! Chad, know your ABCs! Elon is crashing out on Twitter right now and he's turned on Trump. Are you dead serious? Didn't he get kicked out of his thing? Chat, know your ABCs! Hi, Narao. Hi, yeah, Narao's here today, dude. Narao's awesome. Always be clipping, chat. Know your ABCs. We couldn't do this without any of you in chat. All of you in chat are important because you guys know your ABCs. Where's Belinda been, man? Belinda! Belinda! Belinda doesn't have a membership. Why didn't she get gifted the membership? YouTube is a bunch of scammers, dude. Belinda's here. I'm sure Belinda knows her ABCs. Hell yeah. Thank you, Belinda. We got Narao, we got Belinda. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen these guys in the chat. You summoned Belinda. Know your ABCs, chat. I can't believe I have to use Midas as an account. You know what I learned, chat? You know what I learned, chat? Midas made this. I like Pokidoku, but I hate Midas. But I hate Midas. I hate Midas. You're out watching monkeys dancing? Whoa, wait. 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 What did you learn, Marcus? Midas, the account here, the person who runs this account right here, is the one who created this site, which I like Pokidoku. I like Pokidoku. As you can see, right? Like you guess on the grid. You have like a little fun time. You guess on the grid. This retard made that, and I hate that now. I hate that now. What the hell? Elon Musk, time to drop the really big bomb. At real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day. Elon Musk is no longer following Charlie Kirk. Dude, Elon Musk got dropped out of like Trump's administry or something. So I think he's crashing out now. Without me, Trump would have lost the election. Dems would control the House and the Republicans would be 51-49 in the Senate. Such ingratitude? What? I don't know if we will have a great relationship with Elon anymore. Dude. Dude. Elon Musk is fucked. He did drop like $300 million. Trump just raped Elon. Trump just raped Elon, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Trump just raped Elon. Like, Elon was part of his administration and everything. And then he just dropped him. They had like a little falling out, like little best buddies, like little friends. And now it's no more. What the fuck? It's like a flourishing friendship is now gone. Let's all talk in all caps like Trump. This is so funny. Trump hasn't figured out how to turn off caps lock. I wonder what triggered the breakup. Another Trump W. I can't believe that Trump and Elon are doing this. She loves Trump and got into a fight with me over Elon. Elon Musk has been going crazy against Trump now. I wonder if Elon is going to randomly just become like Dem. Watch him just go switch to the Democratic side and start like being like, I love my... Just watch him switch to the left and be like, I love my trans child. Watch him switch up and just be like, I love my trans kid now. Oh, I fucking love my trans kid. It's over the tariffs and EV regulations, apparently. I see. Ilung Ma. He's turning into Ilung Ma. Ilung Ma. Elon has been a hollow shell of a human being for years. This is going to be tough for him. He has become Ilung Ma. Canada is falling apart. Dude, okay, so to be real and be honest with you, Chad, I don't follow politics on any, like, I don't follow politics on a deep level. I don't really think about politics very much. Like, that's just not something I do a lot. So, what does this mean? Sorry, I brapped. Elon is doing this because they aren't doing any of his Doge ideas on economics right now and are focusing on other issues. Also, Marcus, I have some upsetting news that we need to talk about later. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Whoa, the Chinese asset and the Russian asset are fighting? Oh, I don't know. I don't follow politics, but Canada have been taking too many immigrants. I mean, that makes sense from Canada's end. Elon said budget is stinky or something. I read articles from months ago that Trump was getting sick of Elon always being around because he's so annoying and regarded. Hater new profile picture. No need to say, oh no, so many times. It just means a billionaire is going to throw a tantrum. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hater's new profile picture. Hater, you do have a new profile picture. It's pretty weird to look at, actually. I'll be brutally honest with you. It's a weird-looking profile picture you decided to pick. I mean, what the hell is that thing? That's like Meowcat. Is that Meowcat? Is that Meowcat? Is that Meowcat? Is that Meowcat? Or something? Yeah, you do. It's like Meowcat. Elon thought him and Trump are besties. That's what I'm thinking. I'm starting to think Elon probably like actually thought they were like buddies, like they were friends. And Trump was probably like serious about it because, you know, he's like president and you kind of have to take your job a little serious. And I'm guessing like they were trying to take the job. He's like, Elon is like the friend or like the little kid you bring along and you're like having a serious conversation with your friends. And then the little kid is like jumping around, like being like, what's that mean? What's that mean? What that mean? Like constantly asking what that mean. And I think he just got kind of sick of it. My Twitter profile picture is Soy Jack Cat. Yeah, it's Soy Jack Cat. I was in Toronto last year. It was bad. Canada seems to be getting worse and worse. Blood thinky on the team. Exactly, Jimbo. Blood thinky on the team. What that mean? That's what I said? Oh, you did. You said it's Soy Cat. Soy Cat. Soy Cat. Soy Cat. Oh, big belly. Big belly. Chat, remember to like the stream and remember to subscribe to Marcus so you can hear Hater go, hello, Marcus. So you can hear Hater go, hello, Marcus. Hello, hello, Marcus. And so you can hear more of my wife dying in the background. Oh. Oh, and the cats are also hurting her.
He's biting my finger.
Yeah, he does that. Taro's biting her finger. You guys picked Team Taro, by the way. I want you guys to know that. Marcus, what is the highest round of ammunition that your melon helmet could protect you against? Probably in any amount. This thing is pretty protective. They burn their cities when one of their hockey teams lose a Stanley Cup. Canada has been dying for years. Dude, that is true. Canada gets really upset when one of their teams does not win a hockey tournament. Ling Ling still needs to go to the sweatshop. I don't give a fuck. I guess that's fair. Trump heard Elon is from South Africa and thought Elon isn't... Well, Toaster, you're an Englishman, right? Yeah, you're Englishman. You're from the UK. What are you doing? Put him on the desk.
Butthole is bloody.
Oh, that's not good.
Look.
Oh, that's not good. Taro's been having the terrible poops, chat. He's been having terrible poops. The sickness that he's got, it's not treating him well. We've been giving him medicine for it. We might have to bring him to the vet, though. If he's got a bloody butt. If he's got a bloody butt, we might have to bring him to the vet. I read last night that Trump is going after Biden for using the auto open, which is a device that just copies your signature onto documents so you don't have to sit there and sign hundreds of papers. Whoa, whoa. Wait, hold on. I don't want to manually sign everything again. I don't want to do that. That's internal bleeding? Oh, then we should probably bring him. He needs to go to a doctor. He needs to go to a doctor. It doesn't do it if we unsub and resub? I don't think so. Obama used one, who cares? Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to get rid of that. I really don't. That's something I probably don't want to get rid of. I'd have to take a good hard look at my cat's asshole, though, because I don't know. I looked at it a second just now, and I didn't see any blood. So I'm a little confused at what she's saying, because I didn't see one. I didn't see blood, but I could be wrong. I like signing things, but I don't do it more than once a week. Ling Ling. Trump used one as well? Oh. Well, then that just... What? He's saying it's bad because Biden was using it to sign pardons? Oh. So is he only going off of like just the president can't do it, or like he's not trying to get rid of it off of other people, right? Cuz I know that we're allowed to do that. If we sign something one time, it'll just be applied to other things. Ban Sliggins? Slunny? What's wrong with Slunny? What's wrong with Sliggins? Obamacare phone. Ling Ling, pick up, it's ringing. Your phone is ringing. You need to pick up the phone. Your phone is ringing. Here, let's see.
Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone.
Big boy.
Pick up your phone. Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail. Goodbye. Your phone ringing. Your phone ringing. Big boy, come pick up your phone. Pick up your phone. Your phone ringing. Your phone going to go to voicemail.
Your phone ringing. I don't know. It's just kind of sad he's going after a dude who's with ass cancer who probably can't even run for office again anyway. That's a ringtone? Yeah, that's a ringtone, Toaster. You can, I think some people use that for ringtones. I'm pretty sure a lot of Asian people like to use that for their ringtone. No particular reason as to why. Oh. Let's check in on what Mrao is actually doing real quick. Is Mrao still watching Cameron? Let me check in on Mrao. Is Mrao not streaming anymore? Mrao live. Mrao live. Let's check in on Mrao. Did he just end? He ended stream? What the actual fuck? Marcus DMs. What is this? Hi, Marcus. Hello. Hi. Thank you for becoming subscribed. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Marcus. Hell yeah, dude. Such an awesome sound. Oh, dude, no, Mrao. Yeah, look at. Oh, you found this one. Oh, this is awesome, dude. Oh, the girls are fighting. Time to drop the real big bomb. Donald Trump's on Epstein's files. Hell yes. What is this one? The easiest way to save money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's governmental subsidies and contracts. I was always surprised that Biden didn't do it. Elon was wearing thin. I asked him to leave. I took away his EV mandate that forced everyone to buy electric cars that nobody else wanted. Based. Trump is actually, wait, Trump might be based. Trump might actually be based. What the fuck? That he knew for months I was going to do, and he just went crazy. Trump won. Hi, Marcus friends. Mrao's saying hi, hi. Holy shit, dude. This is so awesome. Trump owned him. Our government, Six said it correctly here. Our government is unironically going through like a drama arc. Like we're having kind of like an internal like gossip moment. They're having like internal gossip. Trump seems to me like a grandpa screaming at everyone. Yeah, he's kind of like the old grandpa in the family who just gets like everybody around him's like arguing and then he gets really angry and yells at everyone. And then it just starts, then they start yelling at him. Funny, old and funny. Funny. Mrao went live while I was at school. I basically missed the entire stream. You did, hater. Oh, fuck. God damn. I actually have to unmute Elon Musk now. Yeah, that's the part. I think I like blocked Elon or something. I would see him on every post. Not every post, but like every time on the front page of Twitter. It was getting annoying. It was getting extremely annoying. At first I followed him because I thought like some of the shitty tweets he'd make was kind of funny. And I'd be like, oh, that's funny. But then it just kept going. And then eventually I was like, I gotta stop. I gotta stop following this guy. It's just too much. So, I mean, like, to be fair, like, let's be honest here. Trump won. Trump absolutely owned this little fuck. This whiny little fuck. Time to drop the real big bomb. Real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. This is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day. Donald J. Trump. Oh. They're acting like jilted lovers. They are. They're acting like scorned lovers that, like, it's just funny. Or it's kind of like best friends having like a little, it's not like guy best friends though. I'm talking like female best friends having like a little bit of a breakup or like kind of like a bit of a, you know, they're kind of having a bit of a spat. You know, when girls, they don't get along with their bestie, and then all of a sudden they like hate their bestie, and then they say like really mean things about each other. Then later down the line, they're just like, "Oh my God, how could I ever hate you? I love you so much, bestie." That catfight. That's what's happening right now. Elon is saying he's not on ketamine, even though he said it in interviews in the last 2 years. He's talked about how awesome ketamine is. Dude, imagine Elon's on ketamine, or Trump is saying is true or not. I guess that's true. Did you see Elon's gay pinned comment? No, I did not. What? Pinned comment? Is it time to create a new political party in America that actually represents the 80% in the middle? Dude, yes. Yes. Oh, baby. Is it time to create a new political party in America that actually represents the 80% in the middle? Should we? He is gone, man. Isn't that independent? He thinks he's a revolutionary. Delusions of grandeur. You think he's gonna ban Trump off of Twitter? I hope so. That would make it really funny. Look at this. 35 minutes ago in 1992, Trump party with Jeffrey Epstein. Just gonna leave this here. Face with raised eyebrow emoji. Dude, yes. He's so petty. The Trump tariffs will cause a recession in the second half of this year. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure Elon was like one of the dudes like praising the tariffs at the beginning. The relationship between... Oh, here's another raised eyebrow. The relationship between Trump and Epstein is well established. Trump flew on Epstein's plane at least 7 times, though it's not clear he even went to the island. Eyebrow raise? Interesting. Maybe we should look into this. President versus Elon. Who wins? My money's on Elon. Trump should be impeached and J.D. Vance should replace him. Yes. Trump should deport this stupid retard. Send him back to South Africa. We already knew, but he's still going on out of his way. Let's see. In light of the president's statement about cancellation of my government contracts, SpaceX will begin decommissioning its Dragon spacecraft immediately. Dragon spacecraft? What? Dragon spacecraft? What's
We're
this?
lucky to have. I have to.
What's this? President Trump on Elon Musk. Elon has never asked me for a thing. I mean, I got rid of the EV mandate, but he's never asked me for a thing. I think that's an amazing attribute. Elon is a patriot. We want to thank you very much for the job you're doing. And then raised eyebrow emoji. This is awesome, dude. Should we vote on his thing? Should we vote on his thing? The Dragon spaceship? What is the Dragon spaceship? Let's look up the Dragon spaceship. Dragon spacecraft. Let's look it up. The SpaceX Dragon spacecraft is a family of reusable spacecraft developed by SpaceX. It includes Dragon 1, which was used for cargo resupply missions, and Dragon 2, which has Crew Dragon and Cargo Dragon versions. Dragon 2 is currently used for crew transportation to and from international space stations. Is it just to send people out into space? Is that really all it is? Yes, I voted no. Here, let's vote no. Oh, geez. 2 million votes, and then most of them said yes. Is it that space minivan? Okay, so it's a space minivan. Yeah, I'm sure Trump is going to miss it. I'm sure Trump is going to miss it. Yeah. It's not like you can use other, NASA exists, right? And yes, NASA does work with SpaceX, but I'd imagine they'd probably work with other people as well if Elon is unwilling to work with them. I'd imagine. Trump is losing massively here. That is 1.5 million of how many? 300 million? Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not that many. Waste of taxpayers' money, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. Underfunded? Fuck. I mean, we should be, in my opinion, right? I think we should be trying to discover our own, country. Or not just country, but discovering our own planet before we go into space and try to discover things there, right? I think we should be going, in the sea and looking for things in the sea. What if there's stuff there that we've never seen before? What if there's, interesting, cool, materials that we've never seen before that can only be obtained through the ocean or something? Or maybe there's animals that we've never seen before in the ocean or something. We can do both, dog. Yeah, but it takes a lot of time. We barely discovered the ocean. We've only discovered 7%. Water pressure too high, but why can't we try to work around it? You know what I mean? Try to find ways to work around it. Just fuck the ocean. There's scary shit down there. That's exactly why I want to do it. We have discovered a lot from exploring space. That is true. But it's more when we discover it, not discover space, but when we look through space, we're really only trying to find a secondary home, and it's kind of at this point, it's why, let's try to focus on our current one. You know what I mean? Think Ocean Gate. Saturation diving is hella dangerous. It is. I saw a thing about saturation diving. I think these guys died. This whole story about these dudes who died a very gruesome death from saturation diving. That is not stuff you want to fuck around with, man. That stuff is not stuff you want to fuck around with. That stuff is evil. It's been 100 years of trying to get around water pressure. It's not happening anytime soon. We gotta keep trying. I want to know if there's a Cthulhu down there, man. I want to know. Okay? Can a brother not know? Can a brother not look? Can a brother not learn? Hey, bro.
If this guy, I don't have headphones on. I can't hear you right now. Hold on. I gotta put headphones on. Sorry, I made tacos for
that's
my
okay.
dinner, and I had headphones off and I was eating them. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. Take your time.
Why the fuck would you want this guy to start another political party if he knew about the Epstein shit?
Well, no, I know.
This guy's retarded. Oh my god.
Well, about a million or so people want this guy to start his own party.
Whatever, dude.
Glory be to Space King. Well, Marcus, that implies we're going to not completely fuck up the globe ecosystem till... we're not... Okay, let's be brutally honest here. The ecosystem is not going to fucking collapse until 2100. Okay, it's going to be fine. It's most likely going to be fine. Glory be to Space King. It is mankind's right to rule the stars. We are made in God's image, not the filthy Xenos. And realistically, right, in that span of time, do you really think we're going to find a way to get to a planet that can habit humans in time? Think about it this way, right? Would you rather try to figure out how to make... Would you rather try to figure out how to make the ecosystem better through our own planet? Or would you rather try and find a planet that we could just destroy again? It's going to take way more time to figure out how to get to another planet that might harbor humans than it is going to take to just search our own planet and figure things out. Go broke for Marcus. You'll explode in 2050 anyway. True. Would space be faster death than the ocean? Yes. It would. It's a short. Let's watch.
Run, my brothers!
No! Monkey War! Run, my brothers!
Run! Run, my brothers! The humans is attacking at dawn! And they got 100 men for every one of you!
Run!
Run, my brothers! The humans is attacking at dawn! And they got 100 men!
When we can terraform, we should be all set.
Run, my brothers!
Run, my bro. Dude, this guy! Where did he jump from?
Humans is attacking at dawn! And they got 100 men!
Send him to war! Monkey War! I think I just started World War III. This is 2050. This is what's going to happen in 2050. Monkey War! This is the conclusion of Monkey War. This is what's going to happen in Monkey War. Oh, dude, Mrao, I know. I saw the Cameron thing. Oh, wait, no, this is different.
And when they went on
Cameron F305 doesn't believe in the Holocaust. Oh, okay,
show,
wait.
and they were like, Ian, how did you gain all
4 years of practice, quote unquote, 2 fights, 1 year of actual training, no wins. Fucking true.
this weight? She was like, oh, I studied kinesiology.
That's what she said. That's what she fucking said in the Twitter space. I actually have a kinesiology background.
Making fun of Asians? What the fuck, Cameron?
The fuck she said. She had a kinesiology background. Some fucking ology.
And I'm like,
crazy.
wait. I'm like, how
You aren't even a level
how
1
did you study
civilization yet. That is
kinesiology
true.
to get him to gain weight? Like, that makes no
Does
sense.
Ethan Klein
'Cause
know?
In reality, it was Luca that was writing the programming for him.
Cameron's
She
right.
studied
He's right.
kinesiology, and that's how she knows what happened with the Holocaust. That's how she knows how the crazy revelations were made. Like she's.
What? Wait, hold on.
How
What?
she knows what happened with the Holocaust. That's how she knows how.
In reality, it was Luca that was writing their programming for him, but they never.
She studied kinesiology, and that's how she knows what happened with the Holocaust. That's how she knows how the crazy revelations were made. Like she's.
What? What?
There's some groundbreaking discoveries. Never mind. I wonder what Anissa's take is on that.
That's a really hard question.
This is all from
and I think if
kinesiology.
people are being 100% honest, they'd give you a different answer than what you're expecting. As terrible as the Holocaust was, obviously it was horrendous, and how disgusting the doctor was that did the experiments on people. It was gay people, handicaps.
I just noticed this. Is this an emoji? You guys can't see it very well.
Okay, this is the full clip.
Emote over here of her fucking moaning. What the
This is
hell?
the full clip.
Twins.
Yeah, the Switch 2's out today.
I think that's, and obviously they're obviously Jewish.
Jewish.
Or they did it on Jewish people.
By the way, this isn't false. This is totally false. This is like a neo-Nazi conspiracy.
See, someone said in the chat that he probably is referring to neo-Nazis saying that it helped people, but where at all in this clip does she refer to like it helping people? Like the experiments helping people. Now I'm like fully intrigued by what he's like referring to here. I'm like fully intrigued by this. Oh, Switch 2? Chat, should I buy Switch 2 live? God, man, I really want to Switch right now. I want the Switch 2. Or should I just hold off? Should I just hold off, chat? Should I just hold off? God, I really want the Switch 2. I really want it. I really want it. I really want it. I really want. I'm gonna buy it. Chat says no. No, don't buy into Chap lies. Marcus, no. No, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Oh yeah, dude. I'm heading to my local store. I'm heading over to my closest local Best Buy or Target or whatever, and I'm purchasing a Switch 2. Retard. Don't be a bugman. I'm sorry, sad clown. I won't. Wait, Marcus, I want to hear him out.
Theory. It was just torture.
Wasn't that great compared to the stuff that came out a bit later. The reason why I want to Switch 2 is because they finally put like a fan in it, and I think that it's actually going to finally be able to run. Like my current Switch, it just gets super hot every time I try to play anything, and I hate it. I hate that it gets super hot, and I think the Switch 2 just like it probably won't have that issue as much, and I really want to get it because of that. Plus, I like that the controllers are bigger. Wait for some games, bro. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna wait for games to come out. I'm gonna wait for fuck, what is it called? Why did I forget? Legends EA. I'm gonna wait for Legends EA to come out, and then I'll get Legends EA and the Switch, probably. Is what I'm gonna do. Maybe they'll even come out with like one of those custom ones. Take your Switch to get cleaned. The heat sink is probably clogged. Maybe. I just think the Switch is bad. It runs poorly. It doesn't get like mega hot, but it's like if I leave it running for like a long period of time, like if I'm playing it for a long period of time, it gets hot. But I mean, like in general, like if I played a game right now, it's not going to like burn in my hands, but eventually it does, and I don't like that. Or like when it sits in the station and I play for a long period of time, it can get pretty hot after a while of playing. Because I don't just play for like an hour. I play for like hours. That's what I do. I play for like hours. I have a Switch. I like it, but I've heard the critiques. Plus my brother bought it. I prefer... I wish... I miss like the DS era because I do prefer the DS's way more than I prefer the Switch. I'll be honest. I prefer the DS over the Switch. Obviously, I feel like that is heavily implied. The Switch does suck. I will admit, the Switch is not really that good. I liked the concept of the Switch. I just think it was piss poor because the controllers, one, they break a lot very easily and they cost so much to replace. And then in general, the way it runs, its battery life, it just isn't good. So I'm hoping the Switch 2 is like better battery life. It doesn't heat as much. That's what I'm hoping for. So I'm a little excited. Okay? Just sorry, chat, but I'm a little excited. You guys can get mad at me all you want, but I'm a little excited. $500, they can suck my whole nutsack. Listen, man, I just can't. Listen, I don't want to pay $500 for a Switch 2. I'll be brutally honest with you. I don't want to I don't want to pay $500 for the Switch 2, but if I gotta fucking do it, I gotta do it, all right? I'm just gonna be honest. Listen, I gotta be honest. Cheese? I don't have any. Cheese? Hello, Cheese. I just want to play Splatoon. I hear you, man. You're a bug man, Marcus. I'm not a bug man. Don't call me that. Or wait for the emulators. Don't give Nintendo money. No, I'm good. I'm gonna get my Switch too. I got a weird infatuation with wanting like consoles. I keep all my consoles. I like having consoles. Nintendo sold shit, you would buy it. You're gonna get roasted on by the Switch 2 built-in incinerator. I tried an emulator one time and was retarded and got a virus immediately. That's also why I don't do emulators. I get way too like, I get really nervous and scared about what I'm downloading. Also, technically, I don't think the games I want can be on Steam Deck. Like, I don't think you can get... Can you? Can you get Legends ZA on Steam Deck? I don't think you can. You would buy a Nintendo GIMP suit? Oh my god. I was not expecting... Oh, okay, wait, hold on. This might actually be really good. Holy shit. Yes, use an emulator. You can... Wait, holy shit. I didn't know Steam Deck worked like that. If you download from community discords, that is a lot safer. Really? Okay. I thought snails had weed bud as their profile picture. You didn't... You didn't... Interesting. Oh my god, wait. Snail's profile picture isn't even a snail. Or is it a snail? Snail's profile picture is something I didn't think... I thought it was Sonic. I thought it was some green Sonic. I thought it was some fucking green Sonic. There's a lot of safe emulators out nowadays. It's kind of hard to get your shit hacked. That's fair. You just have to go get the ROM. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a green Sonic. Am I that bad at drawing? No, it's just small. It's just, no, Snails, it's just small. It's a small picture for me. That is not true. All emulators are not safe. That is not true. Do not listen to that. Not all emulators are safe. There definitely are some bad apples. I will admit, the ROM is where it gets difficult. Yes, that is true, but it can all be bad. It can all be bad. You should be cautious. I still think you should be cautious. Slime, snail, kind of on theme. Yeah, I was gonna say, now that I looked at your profile picture, it's kind of on theme, yeah. Rape Elon, by the way. Dark Gothic MAGA, Dark Woke. Now he's turned Dark Woke, so... Wait, Dark Woke, Rape Elon. I will check if it's safe. I'm good at malware analysis. Oh, hell yeah. We have Fent in here giving... We have Fent in here. Let's go. Fent's going to make sure I get everything safely. Yeah, I'm still going to get the Switch 2, chat, by the way. I'm still getting it. The slime from my body formed the woman. Whoa, that's actually, like, kind of hot. Whatever. Sorry. If you're clicking random links, it's your problem. Well, I mean, that is true. I guess that is true. That's your fault for clicking on random links. I'm getting it later. I'm getting it later. What is that gross noise? Is it that? Was it that? Was it that? What was it? I'm confused. Hater, stop being mean. Don't say gross noise. You're being really mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it now, don't worry. There's no games out just yet. Cats and sick wife are more important. That is true. I'm probably gonna put them ahead. It was my headphones, my bad. Oh. Well, yeah, don't call me gross then, man. What the hell? That was like, that kind of hurt my feelings. Sounded like you were squeaking. Is this a real Papa Gut hate stream? Because he pisses me off. Bro. Yes, this was a Papa Gut hate stream. We were hating on Papa Gut because he's actually, like, retarded and evil. He's, like, retarded. He's evil. He's fucking stupid. He's blindly defending Cameron F305. He's blindly defending little Cammy over here. and not looking any deeper. Even when asked by multiple people to look in deeper, he says, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to defend this guy. He's lazy. He's a piece of shit. He's fucking annoying. He sucks. We've been derailed for an hour or two. I mean, is there anything else you guys want to talk about? I was going to talk about the actual iDub stuff because I didn't get a chance to look into the iDub stuff. I didn't get a chance to look into it. But I would ask you guys, like, where to look. We're hating on Papa Gut, Cameron, and Elon Musk now. Yeah, Elon Musk now. Buy it when Legends EA comes out. That's what I was going to do. I was going to wait for then. Do you like Super Mega, Marcus? Super Mega? Like the crew? Yeah. I fuck with Super Mega's old stuff with Markiplier back in the day. That was my shit. That was my shit back in the day. Fucking, I loved their shit. Oh, wait, here.
Bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be.
It's our favorite little buddy, Cameron. Oh, Cameron fucking scammed me. I forgot. I still have to get my money back. Cameron scammed me.
What just happened? I think it's AI trimming, yeah.
Chad, do you guys know how to, like, undo? Do you guys know how to, like, take back your money?
It's like cut to William Haynes and he's gonna say something nice. And we're out.
Chargeback. All I did, dude, I literally donated like $5 and said, like, Cameron, can you listen to Run Right Back to Me? Gamma came into my chat, said, don't give this retard money, and now I regret giving him money. Do you guys know how to charge back? Is that like, do you just have to, is there something on YouTube? I've never charged back before. Can we please talk about the economic state of the Monkey War, World War III, please? We could. Monkey War is happening. Shiny Porygon, that's huge. Fucking awesome. I don't know how. Why can't you buy Legend ZE for regular Switch and just buy OLED version or something? Because I want ZA for new Switch, because better. Because better. Fat AIDS Dog! Hi, Marcus and friends. I went fishing today. What kind of fishing? What kind of fish? What kind of fish? What kind of rod? What were the catches? What'd you get? What did you get, Fat AIDS Dog? What'd you get? Freshwater fishing. Big old Fat AIDS. Big old Fat AIDS Dog. Fat AIDS Dog. God, that's Bubby right there. Fat AIDS Dog is Bubby. I love Bubby. No, I'm good, Castro. I'm just going to get the Switch, too. We did not get anything. Just Joy's Day with fish and toads. Yes! Toads? You, like, catch toads and pick them up and then, like, kiss them? Is that what you do? Do you, like, pick them up and then you, like, make out with them and stuff? Is that what you're supposed to do? He isn't going to listen? No, of course I'm not going to listen. I want the physical console. Chatty, I want you guys to understand this. I liked the DS so much. I have 5 of them. I think I have about like 5 of them. I have the original DS. I have a DSi XL. I have a... I can't remember where it is. I think my parents made me give it to somebody else, which kind of sucks. I think they made me give it to like a cousin or something, but I had one that was a 3DS, and then I got a 3DS XL, but then I wanted a second 3DS XL, so I got another 3DS XL, and then I had to give one of them away, and then the other one I just don't know where it is, but then I got the new 3DS XL, and then I got this modded DS as well. They will not make me own nothing and be happy. Exactly, Belinda. I love having the physical thing. The physical thing makes me happy. I'm not going to emulate it. I don't care. I know the Switch is not as good of a console, which is why I only got one. I didn't care to go out of my way to buy an OLED or anything because I just didn't care. I'll stick to this. I'll stick to just this regular Switch right here, but I'm getting that Switch too. But I'm not getting any other like upgraded versions of the Switch 2. Do you still buy discs? It depends. I do buy digital if it's a game I don't care about, but if it's games that I care about, I buy discs and I buy cartridges. You don't own the consoles anyway, according to Nintendo? I mean, I do. I literally have the console with me. They can't come to my house and take it. That's why I prefer buying physical copies. Physical copies is always better than buying, like, digital copies, right? Because, like, you don't? Well, what do you mean? Like, they could just shut it off at any moment is what you're saying? They can remote turn off your console. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, but why would they do that? If you break TOS? Well, I'm never going to break TOS. Like, so what do I have to worry about? Come and take them, you dirty Nintendo. Come and take them. Because they're Japanese. That is true. It's because they're Japanese. But I mean, like, I'm never going to break TOS. I don't see a universe where I'm breaking TOS, so I don't really care. Like, I don't see a universe where I'm ever going to break TOS. If you try to mod emulate on it, you only are buying the rights to use the console. Oh, well, I mean, like I said, when am I ever going to do that? I mean, technically, I do, like I said, I do have... Let's just keep it secret here, chat. I do have a modded DS. I do have me a little modded DS right here. You already broke the TOS? Look at your modded DS? That is true. That is true. But, like, realistically, are they going to, like... They're not going to shut me off from the games. I'd have to be, like, doing it on a consistent basis. I literally... All I did was buy somebody's random modded DS. Like, I didn't mod this DS. Someone else did, and I bought it from them. They're not going to, like, fucking shut my shit down. We own nothing anymore. That's true. I hate that we own nothing anymore. It is a little annoying. I kind of hate that. It is very annoying that that is how things are. That's like with everything, though. That's literally with, like, everything. All games. Like, almost every game is like that, where you kind of can't really own it. Nintendo's coming to push your shit in. It'll get modded and Nintendo will remain raped. I have a feeling, like, right, if Nintendo chooses to do stuff like that, where they say they shut you down, what stops an individual from, like, modding their current console that they own so that it can turn on and still run things, right? Like, what's stopping them from being able to, like, turn their shit on and mod it so that it'll just be a modded, like, Switch or a modded DS anyways? Hey, hater, don't do that. Stop it. Damn dirty Nintenders trying to take away my console. That's the one time I've agreed with Mudahar. He is not a big fan of the fact that we can't get physical copies of games anymore. I miss being able to get physical copies of games for a lot of things. I like getting physical copies for important games to me. I usually just buy games on, like, for example, on my Xbox. Like, I'll buy them digitally, but if it's an important game that I think I want to have, like, if it's a game that I want and I need it to be a physical copy, then I'll physically go out and buy it. Like, for example, I bought like the Master Chief Collection on disc, like, you know, recently. I never got a chance to buy it back in the day, but I bought it recently at, like, a specific store because I didn't want to buy it digitally. I wanted to make sure I actually had a physical copy of it. I don't think they can with consoles older than the Wii, Belinda. I was gonna say I don't think they can do that with a lot of older consoles. As long as you have a game installed and you have a disc, they can't actually stop you unless they keep you from turning on the console. But my point is, like, what if someone, like, just gets that taken off so you can just turn on the console? Like, can't you do that? Can't people do that? It's fun to have a collection of games. Well, that's what I do with, like, for example, that's what I've done with Pokemon. I have, like, a shelf that has, like, all of the mainline games. Ugh. You can? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. They will find your R34 mods and break your console. I can't impress babies by showing them my stream library as I could with a big shelf holding my cartridges and discs. Fun. I can't impress babes, not babies. I was like, why is he trying to impress babies? Can we talk about the new Hawk Tua episode? Hawk Tua? You better talk to her. You better talk to her.
Hey, hey! I heard about that talk to a podcast. I ain't finna talk to a nigga. You got to come talk to a nigga on this podcast.
On this podcast.
Hey, blood. What you know about eating food with sticks? Got to walk a mile in my
What you know about eating food with sticks?
Podcast. Y'all really don't know about eating spiders and worms with sticks, y'all. Hey! What these young boys walking around here know about eating worms and spiders with sticks? Y'all don't really know about shit. Y'all really ain't know about shit. Chris Lynch, I call you CJ.
I call you CJ.
You no longer Chris. That's a white name. That's a white person named Christopher.
Christopher.
Christopher. You're like Topher, like Toby Maguire. Who's a Tobuscus? You're like Tobuscus over here. I'm gonna call you CJ.
I'm gonna call you
That's your name
CJ.
from now on, young blood. CJ, get this man a blunt and some liquor. That's my boy CJ over. Hey, this is my boy CJ. He ain't white. There's a blacker man I know. I'm gonna go talk to a nigga on my podcast. Really? All right.
The black son is so good. What you know about eating worms and sticks? Or worms and spiders on sticks and shit. The Israelites would let him to the cookout. Sam looks like deliriously tired, like he's been up for a day or two and is just going with delirium. Oh my god. He's so good. It's so good. Oh, I paused my Thug Hunters for that. Dude, I paused my fucking Thug Hunters for this. Hey, you know nothing about eating worms and sticks and shit. The Christopher Topher moment is so good. That's a white man's name. Christopher. Topher, like Toby Maguire. Where my Thug Hunters? Where my Thug Hunters at? That was Sam Hyde's best work, and it will live for eternity. It's so good. That's a white man's name. I have a white name? Raven? Yeah, that's pretty white, actually, yeah. That is a pretty white name, actually. God damn it! Let's check and see. Let's look on him. Let's check in on him. Let's check in on him, chat. Let's check in on him.
Right? Like, if you aren't to the point, Tim, where, you know, you don't want to apologize for...
Let's check in on him.
Which, by the way, it seems like that's a theme...
Chat, this is it's Bubby.
Saying,
Bubby!
but acting like that's the way the rest of
The Hassan threat clip? Where is the Hassan threat clip? I want to see the Hassan threat clip. God damn it, I closed out on my fucking stream. God damn it. God damn it, dude. I know nothing about eating spiders and worms on sticks and shit, man. God damn it. Bubby. Bubby. Hi, Bubby. What is this?
Majority of this video already recorded. This is
Now, thankfully for me, I have the majority of this video already recorded.
Marcus
This is just
rapes
a little
everything that
addendum.
speaks. That is
An
true.
addendum is something that you put at the end. But this
Idubs, I need you. God damn, my throat. Idubs, I need you to know something. I paused my Thug Hunter to be here. Hey, this better be good, Idubs. I'll be honest with you.
Predendum. I'm throwing in a little predendum. Something that I've been struggling with for a long time on YouTube is concern trolling. The thing that I really struggle with is not identifying concern trolling. The difficult part of it is when there are people who have authentic concern out there and the concern trolls are concerned over the same thing. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm giving in to the concern trolls by addressing, you know, this segment of the population,
What?
this segment of my fan base who have genuine.
What is this guy saying?
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house.
Or in the ring?
The crowd shut up instantly. They got super excited, and then he said, "I'm going to kill you inside your house in LA." And the crowd just goes, "Oh, oh, yikes." I'm coming to kill you inside your house in LA.
No, in real life, I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat, as the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner, Sam. Hey!
And wear his skin. And wear his skin like the ancient Irish did. I'm going to wear his skin like a suit. You mean in the ring? No, I mean in real life. I'm going to kill him. I'm sorry. I gotta bring up one more clip. I gotta bring up one more really good clip. And stalk him and wear his makeup and dresses.
If I had a sample of their poison. Indian, I am Indian.
I am Indian.
I am fucking Indian. Please help me. I am a fucking Indian.
Can you stop laughing?
Please
You're
help me.
killing
I am
yourself.
fucking Indian. Please help me. Please, I
You
am
sound like
fucking
Laserpig.
Indian.
Who, me?
Please, sir, I am fucking Indian. Please help
Please,
me.
sir. Please, I am fucking Indian.
Sir, please, you must understand. I am fucking Indian. Please help me, sir. Please, I'm fucking Indian. Please help me.
I just suck at remembering to
Sir,
save.
Please, I am fucking Indian. Please help me,
Please.
sir. I'm Indian.
Please, Mark. Please, Mark. I am Indian, sir. Please.
Help me. I'm Indian. Please help me, sir. Fuck, I'm Indian. Please help me, sir. Fucking help me. You fucking help me. I am Indian. Fuck you. I am helping me, Indian. Wait, stop. Please, sir, I'm fucking Indian. Please help me. I am fucking Indian. Please, sir. Please help me. I'm fucking Indian. I'm fucking shit. Fuck, help me, please, sir. I'm Indian. Please help me, sir. No! Please, sir, I'm Indian. Please fucking help me. I'm Indian, sir. Please fucking help me. You must help me, sir.
Please fucking help me. I'm Indian, sir. Please fucking help me. I'm Indian, sir.
Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking Indian. Help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian.
I can't find the clip, hater.
I'm Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking help
I can't find the clip.
Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking help me, sir. I'm Indian. Please fucking
Does somebody have the kitty cat? I'm kitty cat man.
We locked it down.
We're shooting these Indian people in the back.
We're
This Indian guy, he thinks he can whip me with his tail. And
Please,
pull me.
sir,
No.
please. Please, sir.
No, we don't do that. You know we don't do that. Are
Please,
you kidding
sir.
me, sir? Are you kidding me? This Indian guy's tail's too heavy for me to carry? Sir, I kill you.
I kill
Sir,
you.
Are you Indian? I killed you.
Sir, are you Indian?
Now,
I killed
sir,
you.
because you're Indian. Sir, I'm killing you because you're Indian. Sir, are you Indian? I'm killing you now. I'm killing you. Are you Indian? Because I'm killing you. Does it make sense? Do you understand, sir? You're being killed because you're Indian. By me, of all people. Sir.
Sir, please, sir.
If you weren't Indian, I wouldn't be killing you. But you're Indian.
I should
I'm
play
killing
Fallout
you,
1.
so you're
Don't
Indian.
say Fallout 1 with Mira around.
Our entire town is grateful to you for destroying the rad scorpions. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. Here, we'll just give this a good listen. I do not try to laugh.
You know, so his pride is what makes him worse. His egotistical shit. If he was just a man, because after he did that, he turned.
You need to play Fallout 1 and 2.
Not even not such a kid. Like for real, like that shit really was feminine as fuck. Like that shit actually got me.
What did Mira do in Fallout 1? She fucking killed me, sir. I'm Indian. She's fucking trying to kill me, sir. I'm fucking Indian, sir. Wanna have sex? That was me! In my area. Mira, hit me, cheating. I'm Indian, please, Indian. I'm Indian, please help me. I'm Indian, please. Please, sir, I'm Indian. In my VR said she don't know I'm fat. In my VR said she don't know I'm fat. In my VR said, hell yes. Please, sir, I'm Indian. Please, sir, fuck me. I'm Indian, sir.
Fix your shit.
Fix your shit.
Stop with this kitty cat.
I'm Kitty Cat Man.
It's me, Kitty Cat Man.
It's me, Kitty Cat Man.
If it was, dude, if it was anarchy, Chris, if it was anarchy, then it was like I had to actually be on the lookout for stuff.
Hi, Butters.
We had to like protect our shit. Yeah. If I saw Kitty Cat Man out walking around out there, I'd go hit him with a hammer. Yeah. And like take his skin.
And like take his skin off. And like take his skin off.
Hey guys, welcome.
Dude, I'm not watching that. I'm not watching that. Oh, fuck. Hell yes. What's with skinning and Sam I? Please, sir, please, sir. Please do not skin me, sir. I am fucking Indian. My skin is dented, sir. I rub poop all over myself, sir, so people will not skin me, sir. It is a common defense mechanism amongst us Indians. Take me over, Chad. I like this song unironically. Yeah, this one's actually like unironically pretty good. Marcus, please. Fine, I'll play the dumb clip. I'll play the dumb clip. Can't wait to meet our kids. What is that from? What is that clip from? Rao cooked with this song. They cooked with this song. They actually put an effort on this one. Is this a Mrao song? This is a Mrao song. They cooked with this one. Look at this.
Welcome to episode 1 of Chuckle Sandwich. I'm here with my co-host March Baby, and today's guest is Castro.
Catastrophico?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do any like tricks or something?
I love the baby's next. Hell no, Ben.
I could do a
hell no.
backflip, maybe. I don't know. Am I the asshole for calling my husband inconsiderate for messing up our son's food order?
No.
I'm.
No.
Can you go to the next one, please?
Go to the next
Gotcha. All right. Am I the asshole upset my parents don't consider my adopted daughter their granddaughter? Okay, that's kind of. Let's see.
Let's read it.
Okay, let's read.
Bring back this podcast. Why do you want it back so bad?
All right. Am I the asshole upset my parents don't consider my adopted?
These are so bleak.
What do you, why do you want to be co-host?
Because I think I can be good as a speaker on a podcast.
What's your pronouns?
Your mom.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about then?
I like how the music, Mrao made the music louder than us talking. Like, it's so fucking...
What do I want to talk about?
Yeah.
Mraocast podcast episode
I guess
1.
We could talk about.
Am I the asshole for being evil on my opinions towards dogs?
Does he kill dogs?
My group of friends, all in our 30s, and our spouses went to lunch. After a few drinks, she says, "So you're the asshole." I say, "Yeah, I guess so." And internally, I'm wondering where this is going. She immediately starts asking me a million questions about why. I told her I think dogs are for your home. Dog hair is disgusting, and I think they're dangerous. She calls me evil. If we weren't busy in a restaurant, you'd probably be able to hear a pin drop. I tell her you might have too much to drink.
Reading it so slow.
That pissed both of them off, and they both left. Am I the asshole?
No.
No.
This is not a real post. Excuse me.
I think he's the asshole. Like, why does he hate dogs? What do they do to him?
Sorry that you don't have any chairs. You have to
Am
sit
I
on
the asshole
floor.
for calling my sister
I
an
feel
evil
like
cunt?
you guys have.
I asked Mrao if he wanted a podcast with me, and he just asked if
do
I
you want me to move you
even
up on
have a
the chair?
microphone.
You,
Yeah, well, you don't.
Yeah. Thank you.
You don't.
We can sit on the. We can take a seat on the floor.
Yeah, sorry.
This is good. I think this is I think I'm liking this podcast a little bit now.
Yeah, what a nice little podcast.
Yeah.
You fixed it.
Fucking car. And fucking 2008 Impala.
What?
Oh my.
Dude, that was our podcast. What'd you guys think of the podcast?
Whatever you do, the ones with the little dots on their head, they will battle you. Don't talk to them.
They will?
Yeah.
My cat is sick and I gotta feed him like the liquid, dude.
What?
Look at this, chat.
What?
Dude,
He's,
looking
like,
back at
sick,
this,
and I
I'm
gotta
like
give him, like, a
cringing.
liquid, dude. I gotta stick it in his mouth and he doesn't like it. He like shakes his head in like anger and like fear. He's like pissed.
This is making me cringe. I'm scared. This is making
He's,
me
like, not
cringe.
feeling well. Are you gonna make like a video out of this and it's gonna be like a freak video where we're in the middle of saying like a sentence. Mako, do you wanna? Mako.
I saw Fried by Fluoride's peanut on Reddit. I got kind of excited.
Mako! I miss Mako
r/u
so much.
punk.
Mako, could you DM it to me? I really
How much to bring a podcast back? How much to bring it back? I don't know. You'd have to ask Mrao how much to bring it back. I'd bring it back, but it's up to Mrao. You'd have to ask Mrao. I'd do it for any number. I don't care. I'll do it for $20. I'll get back on it. I'll get back to work on it. We can upload podcast more. Silly little podcast episodes. Why was Mrao cackling at your sick cat? Evil.
I'm trying to get like that.
I don't know. That was actually fucked up.
You're trying to get like on the same level as me.
Yeah.
I started being like an asshole on Twitter, and now like people like me.
You started typing like Mrao does, which is like incoherent.
No, I didn't, dude. That's a lie. The fuck?
Ah! He put it up on screen for like a second. What did I say?
You started typing like Mrao does, which is like incoherent.
No, I didn't, dude. That's a lie.
I'm scared. I forgot how to make it go. I like to get under people's skin. I'm like a fucking worm, a parasite. I've ruined so many lives, it's insane. I'm the problem. Chad, is that a good tweet? Did you see Benzin's soy jack he sent in Gen Chat? Did he send a soy jack? Benzin has a soy jack? Benzin has like a soy... No, yeah, I saw the rape Elon. I saw the rape Elon. I saw it. Special guest Himpleton. Himpy Spinal Cast sounds awesome. The Marcus Butters podcast, special guest Spinal BJ. Jesus Christ, Butters. Can I co-host one? When you become 18, yeah. Did you guys like this tweet? Do you guys like this tweet? I like to get under people's skin. I'm like a fucking worm, a parasite. I've ruined so many lives. It's insane. I'm the problem. Butters, yes. I 100% agree. That's not happening. I'm not getting on. I'm not getting on with Spinal.
Girlfriend. What does that mean?
What do I have to do to get this guy's XP share?
Why is there a girl talking to me in this game? That wouldn't happen in real life.
Hey, white girl, show me how you do it. And then she starts twerking.
Hell yeah. Hey, white girl, show me how you do it.
I don't even know how to like respond. Like, dude, like.
I have an
no,
amazing idea for the $20
like,
tier.
dude,
What's the amazing idea for the $20 tier? Looking back at these videos, it makes me cringe a little. It makes me cringe a little. Maybe I should rate me instead. I will not be appearing on the podcast. So it's just Spinal. Marcus, you, me, Abby, and Captain C should do a podcast together. What would we even do, man? What the fuck would I do? What the hell would I do? Rape. Oh, dude, rape Elon. Rape Melon. Hold up. Maybe. How do I do this? Hold on. Hold on. Maybe we could... Where is it? Where is it? Oh no. Oh no, I can't do it. Boom. Fuck, I can't do it. Rape Melon. Rape, and then put an M. Rape Melon. That would be epic. Someone should do that. Someone should put Rape Melon. Oh my god. Educational podcast. $20 tier equals doing podcast with the members. Oh, like we'll bring on like a podcast member. Or sorry, podcast member. We'll bring on like we can bring on somebody for a podcast episode. That would be a good idea. I actually think that'd be fun. I gotta get back into doing a podcast. I would do one. I just have to find somebody who wants to do it with me because I can't just do a podcast by myself. I gotta do it with somebody else. But then there's gonna be hater in chat being like, me, oh my god, I want to be a part of it, please. And I gotta be like, sorry, hater, but you're too young. Mend the spinal bridge? Is that what we have to do? Is that what we have to do? Cameron, first guess, ask why he rapes. Maybe I should try to get him on a podcast episode. Maybe I should. You could do it solo just like Bill Burr. Dude, I'm not that entertaining, am I? I'm not that entertaining. I bet Gamma would. Gamma would talk nonstop, and Gamma would be... Would you guys even find that? Listen, Gamma's a good option. I like Gamma as an option, but would you guys like Gamma as an option? You guys hate him. You guys always are so mean to Gamma. I would do a podcast with Gamma. I would do a podcast with Gamma. I'd fuck around with Gamma. You're not, but you could do it solo. You're not. Thanks, Castro. Thanks. I'm paying for a membership for Gamma. I love Gam Gam. Oh, wow. You're paying membership Gam Gam? It would be like that one late night Marcus and Rouse stream, but worse. Dude, that Marcus and Rouse stream was not that bad. Stop being mean. I came in and I lifted the spirits of all. I came in and Mrau was tired. Dickers, would Dickers be that fun? Mrau, Gamma, Marcus. That would be interesting. So much dead air from you two. It was late night. We were tired. All right. We were tired. I came in randomly just to kind of, entertain for a little bit because I was like, man, he's not saying words and he's just sitting there. I only have 3 memberships. You, Gam Gam, and Dickers. Oh, I see. No Mrau. That's crazy, Abby. No Mrau. Dickers would be great. But yeah, maybe Dickers would be a great option. Just hopefully Babka's not like policing what he says on the podcast. Maybe if Babka allows him to say whatever he wants, I think that would be really good. I think that would be a really good podcast. You two were literally, well, yeah, I think 30-second pause. Yeah, I agree. We were tired. We were tired. What the hell, man? Whatever. Concern trolling, because this is a serious matter. I don't watch Mrau that often.
So I don't want to let the trolls inhibit my ability to communicate to my fans or people who are confused out there. So I want to talk about Creator Clash. I want to talk about the structure of the business and how it's changed over the years and just sort of put to rest any of the lies that are being spread out there about Anissa, about me, and about the event.
Don't tell Babka when you're recording. It wouldn't be live. That's true.
I have felt extremely handcuffed by Creator Clash these past years because I'm not an expert communicator and I don't know how to convey things, not over.
I'm a grumpy boy today.
I'm a grumpy boy today.
Butters, why? What's wrong? Why are you grumpy? Why are you grumpy? Why are you grumpy, Widow Butters? Why are you grumpy? Is Butters gonna cry? Do I need to put on my little baby voice so I can help Butters out? I could never interview Cameron because I'd just start raging and calling him the F slur. It's Butters' time of the month. That is true. Little guy, he's still growing. Maybe. You make me want to kiss our kids. Why? What did I do? What did I do? Suck it up, Christ. Jesus. Belinda is pissed at Butters, man. Butters must have pissed off the women of the community again, and now they're fucking mad at him.
Communicate, not do all these things that potentially put the event at risk and put other people at risk. And that's kind of why I wanted to step away from this event. It feels like it's inhibiting my ability, like the business side of things, like inhibits my ability to communicate.
Whatever it
openly
was,
and
keep doing it,
effectively,
Marcus.
Especially when there's so many people counting on me to, do that well. So it's a lot of pressure. And now that Anissa and I have stepped away from it, I want to just clear the
He
air.
Christ
because
me
I don't
first.
feel
Oh, I
that
see.
same pressure that I did when I was part of the event. If you look into charity events, they come in so many different shapes and sizes, and there is really no format that is completely obvious for creator boxing plus charity. For the first creator clash, we had the business model of after everyone
Is this
has
where
been
he
paid-
like admits that he is getting revenue off of Creator Clash 3? Is this where he admits to that? This little spineless little freak weirdo.
or the expenses of the event, all profits go to charity. That was the business model, and it was
I don't know how I feel
successful.
about Ian
Thankfully,
doing
it
all his
worked out
videos
the
locked in
first
his
year.
basement. It is a bit strange. It's like Rezi. He's just like Rezi. He's just like Rezi.
Now, some people will be critical of one of the costs being parties for Creator Clash 2 and actually Creator Clash 1, because that's where we got the idea from. It was very successful for Creator Clash 1, or the event was successful.
Is he talking about the parties they threw like after the events and stuff? That is a nonsensical thing that does not need to happen. The parties cost and come out of your paycheck, which ultimately should be going to charity, right? Or at least in your pocket, so you can, fund the next content cop. So you can fund the next creator clash. You shouldn't be putting it towards parties afterwards. I feel like that's a little selfish, right?
We don't know if the party worked to encourage people to promote the event, but that was the idea. You get a bunch of creators to show up to a fucking hotel.
Yeah, we can get Hawaiian barbecue for dinner. Rezi can leave. I'm not sure if Ian can leave. True.
The night before their fight, and they're going to post about it on social media, and the internet will be abuzz. And the event was successful, so we thought that strategy of having, a little hubbub, a little hullabaloo before the event and after the event was a good idea. So we ran with that strategy again, hoping that creators will post about it and be excited about it and buzz will be generated, but it didn't happen. Or maybe it did happen, but it just didn't sell tickets.
Well, I mean, why would it sell tickets, right? What is an event that where the creators go to have a little party together? What does that entice to the people watching the event in itself? No one is going to look at this and say like, oh, wow, everybody's getting along and having fun. I don't know where you thought in your mind that was a good idea. It's a boxing event, right? Like the whole point is you're supposed to drum it up like there's some drama between the fighters, not have them partying a day before the event. That is really retarded, but I mean, whatever.
Cross that off my list as a learning experience of, well, if you do this strategy, you either got to force people to post about it, or you have to fucking, I don't know, not do it. You gotta make sure that people are slapping each other during the weigh-in. That's
Ian is just
probably
downplaying what the reason was. It was so they could talk about their feelings, and nobody did that. Nobody wanted to have a group therapy session with Ian and Anissa. Wait, whoa. Master Mark, what? It was for group therapy session that Ian and Anissa did for... That's even worse! I just confettied you upon arrival, which you didn't see, I guess. But that's YouTube and ask why Spinal. You answer me with Christ at Butters. Oh, you're talking to Butters. Zach speaks the most, but in emoji... iconic chatter. I mean, yeah, Zach is an iconic chatter. Zach is always going to be an iconic chatter. Dude, the coach's story, that poor couple, man, they were treated like shit by Ian and his she-woman, she-demon. I didn't get to see the actual coach in the story that the coach told. So maybe we should check that out instead of this video, maybe? Should we do that? Is that kind of where the content is? Is the content with the coach's story? Without evidence, I can't trust the coach. I see. So there's no evidence. It's just a story.
It's cheaper, It's a lot cheaper if people slap each other during the weigh-in. I just wasn't about that. I was just like, I don't want this fake drama.
Where do we get
shit.
the
For
story?
the second creator clash, we used the same business model.
Can somebody send me a video, like the story, or is it on is it on Twitter or something? What the...
this time we increased the budget, we had more fighters, we had a bigger arena, and more expenses in general. As a result of that, there were a lot more costs, and our ticket sales did not make up those costs.
I found a
It
pilot
seemed
you will
very
really like.
obvious that this
Send it
was
over
not
here.
the way to run the charity boxing event.
It's on
We
H3H3.
told our business partners.
Okay, so it's on the H3H3 podcast. H3H3 podcast. Is it this one right here? Ian and Anissa's boxing coach calls in live. Okay, here we go.
Horizontal again. Maybe we'll fix. Yeah.
If you go,
Or maybe
Another
guys
interracial
rotate.
couple. Let's
There you
go.
Yeah,
Let's
thank you,
go.
guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
It's gonna
you.
be me
There.
and the wife in the future.
Thank you. Harley, you here? Can you hear me?
Big Aaron late to the party. Hi,
Oh,
my
you're
barbecue
muted.
sounds
I was
good.
talking on a muted microphone. Can you hear me?
Harley, everybody.
Aaron
We
ED.
sure
Oh,
can, buddy.
Aaron ED. Ooh,
Yeah.
not fitting there.
Now Harley actually put me in touch with.
It's just testimony, so you don't take it as fact. No, don't worry.
With these guys.
There's
and so,
nothing
how did you
here
guys connect? Kind of
just
Michael,
yet.
Kate, and Harley. You guys were in touch, right?
Well, I know them from Creator Clash, actually. That's how I met them. And I never saw the clip, Michael, of you saying that you could beat up all the coaches. I'm telling my coach, we'll see about that. I don't know. He's not going as hard as you do every day, but I don't know.
I don't know. I've seen Michael. He's a beast.
That's gonna be me and the
Yeah,
wife soon,
I don't know
when
where
we're
he
like
gets all that
old and
energy.
wrinkly and like have graying hairs
You
on
know,
our
I'm not a morning
head.
person, so someone like Michael would piss me off. I feel like he's good to go first thing. in
Harley
the
is a little
morning.
rat,
Is that right,
honestly.
Michael?
Dude, Harley pisses me the fuck off. I don't like Harley. He like switches up so much. It's annoying. It's really annoying.
Not always, no. Sometimes I need a couple cups of coffee.
Oh my
Good,
god,
he's
I
human.
love your
He's
guys'
human.
dog. Harley,
Oh, thank you.
Harley, Harley, stand back. I love your doggy. What? A girl or boy?
Girl, 12 years old.
Yeah.
Aw, she looks so like a little puppy still.
Yeah, she's still alive, yeah.
What's her name?
Which one is Harley?
Like Winnie
Harley's
the
the
Oh,
rat.
I love her. She's got a little bowl cut.
Yeah,
Harley's the
well, her
fucking
hair's too long right now.
disgusting
We had to
freak
shave her
rat.
body 'cause we were out.
A lot of their testimony
I have
matches
two,
up with shit he's
terriers.
actually
I've got a
said in
Yorkie.
interviews. I
Yeah,
see.
we met one of them when we were there.
Oh
Yeah.
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 We did.
So, guys, first of all, thanks for calling. I really appreciate it. So, oh, great. Hold on one sec. Sorry. I have to request access for myself. To access
Like he
my
defended
notes.
Ian and Anissa so hard, and
guys,
now he's
how's it
on
going?
H3H3
Yeah, you guys know
talking
AB, right?
shit.
I mean, AB
He
was
just does what's
digging, your
beneficial
trade.
for
Michael,
him, man.
you
It's
were in his corner,
annoying.
right? Because his coach was unable to attend. That was so nice.
You
of
look like the dog.
Yeah, I love
Shut
AB.
up.
Yeah, I helped him,
Stop.
train for a little
Oh
while
my
as well.
god.
I
Oh my god. Hater. I'm putting on my serious face. Hater. Hater, what the fuck? Why are you being mean? Why are you telling me to shut up, man? I'm your entertainer. I'm here to entertain. Why are you being so mean to me? The gay guy from Smosh interviewed him and he said shit about the coach that lines up. Oh. Are you talking about Anthony Padilla? Anthony Padilla? Anthony Padilla? Padilla? Whatever. What the hell? Yeah, I have my serious face on and you're over here making fun of me. What the hell? Don't make me... Ah! 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 Okay, there we go. Now I can be crazy. Now I can be crazy. Rape! Rape! Belinda, do you know what that means? That's rape. Marcus needs rape. No, I
I
don't.
helped a lot of the fighters from Creative Clash 1 train. But yeah, I love AB. He's a great guy. Yeah, I'll be in his corner any day.
There it is. Oh,
Thanks, bud.
so nice.
Appreciate you.
I actually, we were supposed to go out to eat, the three of us, recently, but my grandma got sick and I had to bail last minute. Yeah. But nice to see you guys.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah.
And Kate, what did you do for
I was 4 minutes behind.
I traveled with Ian and Nisa along with Michael, and I did all the recording for all the sparring sessions, all the meetups with all the YouTubers, even small interviews with like Eric, who also fought on CC1. So I have a ton of content, and Ian promised us that he was going to
Yeah,
a
that
documentary
that means
that was going to
rape.
share the journey of how Michael took this video game nerd and turned him into a boxer. And so that's how
Chat, just real quick before we get deeper into it. This dog or this cat? This dog or this cat? Why not both? You can only have one. You can only have one. You can only have one. This dog or this cat? Choose wisely, chat. Is that Riru's dinner? Hater, oh my god. Hater. 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 Listen to me. I'm being serious. Why are you doing this? Why? I got my serious face on now. Why are you being so fucking mean today? T-Mod hater. I thought you liked Ginger. Okay, it's good to know chat is picking the correct answer, which is cat. Hater living up to her name. She really is right now. She's living up to the name. Really living it up. Living it up, hater. Really living it up. Draw angry eyebrows. We should get one that has angry eyebrows. How is that mean? That's our kitty. And you hate the kitty.
When they first came to us. And so I was super psyched that this is going to be a way for me to help build my husband's brand and also put the work out there. But it never came through. And so when he most recently put that video out saying that he told a big lie and he was never going to put out a documentary, and all he has is a ton of 4K videos of him doing stupid shit or something like that, it was actually very hurtful to me.
That's your footage that you he's talking about your footage.
Yeah, exactly. 3 years. Yeah, 3 years.
Oh, so
Yeah.
he had footage of the training and she filmed it all, and then he just said, "I'm not going to use it." Okay.
Well, yeah.
Was she paid at least?
Before the CC1 was filmed the year.
It was 10 months, yeah.
And was he paying you at the time, or like what? How was he compensating you?
Yeah, he did.
You can put it in the video
I do
ideas
wanna say
snails
that,
if you'd like.
For dynamic filming, I usually charge $150 an hour for dynamic filming, but because I was under the impression that this is going to charity, me and Michael, would always scale back on charging them. So, for example, instead of charging him $150 an hour, I would charge him $100 an hour.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And by the way, I've heard that from other professionals now. I'm starting to hear people say that, who, like one of the announcers put out a video recently. Maybe you guys saw it. He was like,
get Hellman out of the Wiggler
he was like,
drawing
they offered me
dungeon.
a
Get her to draw
salary or staff
new
for me
Marcus
payment, but I
expressions.
declined it because I was like, just,
She does need to do that. I need her to draw me like a little costume, right? Like a costume dog. I need her to draw me like hairless. Especially if we hit dono goal, I'll need a hairless Marcus for when I'm in real life, when I'm hairless, right? We're gonna need the whole thing. We're gonna need Hellbent. We're gonna need Hellbent on the case.
It's for charity. I'm good. But then they took that money that he generously forfeit, a guy who's not rich, by the way, and gave it to all the fucking creators. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, we were also promised a bonus on CC1, and we never got it. But because Michael was so nice, he didn't want to like make Ian feel uncomfortable and ask Ian and Nisa about it.
Can I draw you a
I was
bunny
pretty upset by
peeing
it, and
YouTuber?
I thought it wasn't fair.
Sure.
Because how is it that we put on this great event, we raised $1.3 million for charity?
I mean, I'm not
and
stopping
promised
you
us
if
a
you that.
bonus, and then right after the event, he
If
just
that's
kinda
what you want to
told us
do,
he's
you
too busy
can,
to check in
hater.
with us, and then we.
Yeah, after the event, like once the event ended.
What if
I
it
didn't
was
see
like
him
bunny
again for
ears
about 5 months
on my melon hat?
So because he was working with Dax on some show, and so he never trained. So the only 8 times that Ian ever actually trained was I trained him from July until May, and then I didn't see him again pretty much for several months, and then he started training again to fight Alex. Pretty much, we started at like the end of December, and then that's when like they had to kind of get serious with the camp because they realized like Alex was training hard. So really, I only had 10 months with him to begin with, and then about
Gamma
4+
hates
months
Bunny
with him
Gamma.
for the second event, and then I've never.
I
seen
like
him again
bunnies.
since.
Bunnies are cool.
You know, I was talking to AB. I think it was pretty normal that the boxers at least gave their coaches a tip, especially because you were there. You weren't just working for him. You were helping everybody out. It seems like you guys were both like super involved in this event.
Yeah,
The guy looks like he was made an OG Oblivion character creation. He kind of does, actually.
People who hooked him up with Michael Leonardi was like one of our connections. Our friend Eric ran into a guy in a bar in Vegas, and that was the guy they were supposed to get a hold of, but he was not reaching back to him. So we were able to get them connected with the people that connected them with Michael Leonardi. So we were literally there from the. I was there from the beginning for everything.
So you guys had a really unique point of view where you had.
You know,
like,
I
a front
wonder.
row seat.
I like wonder if like he has to like, he has to like keep close tabs on her when she's like holding the dog in case she doesn't like. Okay, I gotta stop.
Everything.
I gotta
Seems
stop.
like you were
I gotta
with
think
them
about what I
intimately,
just said.
more than probably anyone else involved.
I'm gonna
in this
go
event.
ahead and
So
just
there's all
like
these interesting little
not
details
talk.
that you guys shared with me. For example, one being that I think it was you, Kate, that mentioned that he and Anissa did in fact pay for Hassan and all of his compadres to travel to and stay at Creator Clash 2.
Yes.
Yeah, so they were talking about that long before about how they had to fly in all these people.
He's like weirdly big eyes and a flat brow. He looks like it's from an old RPG. I am not Asian. I'm white. My wife is Asian. My wife is a purebred Asian. She's one of those purebreds. You know, like, incest created. Or just not a good look. She's a sexual abuse survivor. Oh. I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? I didn't know. All right, it was a dumb joke. Oh, Rice Bunny is a white woman who dates Asians. You're like a rice jackrabbit. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, I'm a white man who dates Asians. Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, I've only dated one so far. But yeah, I mean, I've only dated one so far. So yes, I'm a rice jackrabbit, I guess.
And flew a lot of them in. When the first year it was much more scaled back. We just had a couple floors of like someplace like a nice sweet place, but it wasn't extravagant at all. And then the second year they did that full hotel for 300
race
creators.
mixer.
They flew a lot of
Haters,
people
stop
in.
being like
One of the people
evil.
they flew in was Froggy Tonic, and they flew him in from France.
That's insane.
And Froggy
Fuck.
had told us that he was there to salvage the documentary.
Yeah.
And that was super offensive to us because we're like,
I'm gonna
we
race
didn't
mix
salvage
all
the
over my
documentary.
wife.
And
The
he
fuck?
said his job was to go
The
around and, like,
fuck?
film Anissa having interactions with everyone. So we didn't know if that meant they were going to make the second documentary about how, or the actual documentary about
That
how
sounds
like,
really
Anissa
wrong.
was responsible
That-
for the event.
I just
Because she
realized what I said sounds really wrong. I gotta stop. I'm saying stupid shit right now. Babka doesn't like race mixing. She told me it's a sin, apparently. Really? I don't know if Babka knows my wife is Asian. She might not like that now. Hater is like fucking Malfoy from Harry Potter, goddamn. You're populating the streets. Yeah, problem? I'm making healthy children. I encourage everyone to race mix. Everybody race mix. Denounce your own race. Find a different one. Wait, why can't I clip this stream? The fuck did you do, Marcus? You can't clip? What? Are you not able to clip? Should be able to clip. It's a regular stream. It's a public stream. It's regular. It's normal. I encourage all of you to race mix. I think you guys should all race mix, actually. I think that's a better idea. Not on my end, no? What the fuck? On my end, it has the scissors. What the fuck? For my end, it does. Maybe you guys got to refresh or something. Maybe you guys got to, like, refresh or something.
Insane.
And Froggy had told us that he was there to salvage the documentary.
Yeah.
And that was super offensive to us because
What?
we're like, what do you mean salvage the documentary? And he said his job was to go around and like film Anissa having interactions with everyone. So we didn't know if that meant they were going to make the second documentary about how, or the actual documentary about how like Anissa was responsible for the event, because she did put a lot of work in for the first event and she did put a lot of work in for the second. But at the same time, in the first event, she didn't get credit for it. So she felt like she deserved all the credit. So I think that's why they paid Froggy Tonic to come film her and follow her around for the second event. But yeah, they flew in a lot of people. They rented out the whole hotel for 300 creators. And when
I should probably watch this. It's gonna be long. It's a long watch. I should probably watch this while gaming. Oh man, I should probably watch this while gaming. That'd be a better idea. That would be a good idea if I did that. Meow, 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 meow. Gaming. I refreshed and scissors pop up for a millisecond before vanishing. What the fuck? Castro, your shit's just all sorts of fucked up right now, man. Your shit's all sorts of fucked up. What is happening? My Minecraft is broken, chat. I might actually be raped. What is happening? My Minecraft might be broken. My Minecraft might be broken. It might be broken. It might be over. We might be fucked. Don't rape me just yet. Don't rape me just yet. Let me full screen it, bitch. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got it. To be fair, I'm not technically using YT, but that wasn't an issue before. What the fuck are you using, Castro? What are you using? What the fuck is this guy using?
we asked them if Ian's dad was going to be there because he was there for the first event, they said they couldn't afford to fly Ian's dad in. It was too expensive.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty sad. And Froggy Tonic told me directly, because I met him at the hotel, right, where we were all staying at in Tampa for CC2. And he was like, oh, you're the videographer that has all the content of Ian sparring. And I said, yes, I'm super excited. I've been waiting for this documentary, but it never came out. So I heard that you're taking it over now and you're going to help with the editing. And that's when Froggy Tonic told me that, yeah, Ian and Issa brought out his whole crew from France.
His whole crew?
I think it was just him.
Well, he had a few people that were holding the cameras, his camera guys. Because the interesting thing was that usually when like someone is a videographer, they would be the one filming most of the time. But it was interesting to me that
he was just directing.
Yeah, he was more directing.
This fucking guy thinks he's Spielberg.
Scorsese.
What the hell's going on?
Camera people with him that were actually doing the work.
I don't remember that, but I do remember for a fact that he had told us that he was flown in to salvage the documentary. Anyway, so
My game is lagging like crazy. Holy fuck. Look at this, chat. What the hell is happening?
How to make the documentary for the first event. I had taken him from like 140 pounds as like never played a sport a day in his life. 10 months later, he ends up fighting Dr. Mike in front of over 10,000 people with 100,000 pay-per-view buys.
The game is lagging like crazy.
Moment. And then he tries to, and he literally took interviews with everyone.
So let me get
fight,
this.
after the fight,
Oh my god, please. So let me get this straight, right? So he funded enough money to like bring full crews, but not enough to like bring other people's like maybe family members to like the event and stuff. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing? YT revanced. What is that? It functions exactly like YT, but with a built-in ad blocker. Nah, just get YouTube Premium.
To interview, and then he said he had no way to make the documentary. So I was just like, how can you not make it?
Yeah.
AB made a documentary.
Everybody made a documentary.
AB, Harley, I was in their documentaries, but I wasn't in Ian's documentaries.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's so sad to work on an event, like to work such a big event like
You guys are so invested. Yeah.
We're so invested.
And
yeah.
it would always drive me crazy because I could tell Ian wasn't really proud of his work. So one of the big things is like it was very hard to get Ian to train because he doesn't like boxing. He doesn't like boxing. At all.
Well, that seems to be a somewhat of a problem, a sticking point.
Yeah.
So I would.
So he doesn't like boxing.
Just to be clear. Yeah.
He doesn't like
I mean,
boxing.
And then, but I think that's why it was as traumatic as it was for him as well, because he was dealing with like a lot of trauma and a lot of issues when we were in our boxing sessions. And don't get me wrong, that happens with a lot of fighters in general, because fighting's a very hard, like, whether you're fighting MMA, boxing, whatever, it's very hard because you're getting beat up constantly, and then you're supposed to show up to the gym the next day and the next day and the next day. AB can attest to it, right? So it's mentally very hard. So I did feel bad for him because I could tell his heart wasn't into it. So then to be into something like that your heart's not into, that's why I didn't see him once the first event ended. We didn't see him again for several months. And I told him, hey, come in once or twice a week, train for fun, make it fun for yourself. Because when you're in a fight camp, it's not really fun. You just have to keep training.
Right.
Fuck!
But then he never came back. And then so I was like, oh, wow, he really doesn't like boxing.
So he just
And then
doesn't
he
care
did an
about
interview
boxing.
with,
So why was he doing it in the first place?
Anthony,
then?
or the guy from Smosh, and he was talking about boxing, and I was just like, oh, he doesn't like boxing at all, and he's making it like public now the way he was talking about it. And then even in the video where he's trying to promote Creator Clash 3, he said, oh, all I have is 4K footage of me going, and it's like, that's called boxing training, Ian.
That's
yeah, that's what boxing
that's
looks
literally
like.
what you're doing. And then if you notice after he walked out of the third event and stepped away, he goes, I'm through with this boxing shit. I've been doing it for 4 years. And I was like, well, wait a minute. You trained for 10 months for the first fight. You took 6 months off. You trained 4 months for the second fight. And then you never came back to boxing again for over a year. So I'm like, how are you sick of boxing? Like, you obviously hate boxing. So, yeah, so it was hard for me as a coach to just get him to train. Also, like, half of the session.
If you hate boxing so much, why does he do these events? What is the purpose of these events? What is he trying to gain out of doing these events if he hates it so much? I don't really understand. That doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know. I don't get it. Why would you do these events? Find something else to do. Like, plan something else. Ooh, Frigabrax. Another Frigabrax. According to this interview, Anissa just sabotaged Ian's every move. If it is to be trusted, then a lot of people are going to feel vindicated. It seems to be Anissa's idea. Yeah, so, again, this just brings me back to my original theory, though, that the whole reason why, like, Ian does anything is because of her. That's what it seems like, right? It seems very much like the only reason... Oh, I didn't kill with that? Oh, okay, he missed. It just seems like she's kind of pulling the strings. And I've been saying this over and over and over again, but for some reason, like, people are... Oh, hi, Krogunk. Here, I'm gonna catch you. I'm actually gonna catch you, Krogunk. I'm actually gonna catch you. It just seems to me like she's pulling the shots. Did I kill? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Actually, I'll take a slime ball. I'll take slime balls. And I've been saying that she calls the shots. She's the one that runs the show. You know, he's kind of her little bitch. And I've been saying this from the beginning, and then I get fucking yelled at by everybody saying, like, you can't say that because you don't know that's true or not. You have no clue. He does have full autonomy over himself. It's like, I don't give a fuck. He's clearly being, like, fucking pussy whipped. This guy is fucking pussy whipped. Then he liked it. Then she made him hate it. Oh, he liked it. Then she made it miserable. Okay. Are you one of those people... It's Anissa's fault. That's why he's so soy as well. I'm in the middle of it. I think she is a part of why he's so soy. You have to look... I don't think he's always been retarded. I think, obviously, when you look back at, like, his content, you look at him now, maybe you can put 2 and 2 together and maybe say, like, oh, he's always been kind of similar in the way. And sure, he has been kind of similar. But, like, the way he acts now is, like, as if he has no control over himself. If she told him to eat literally shit, he'd probably do it. No, and that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't feel like he makes decisions for himself ever when you watch half of these fucking videos or when you watch him do anything. It doesn't look like he makes decisions for himself. It doesn't look like he's doing anything for himself. It literally looks like she does everything for him. And she does. She, like, throws herself into, like, everything. Like, come on, dude. Like, being one of those people that's like, she doesn't have control. Stop saying that. That's not true. It's because of him. It's like, dude, you're not noticing, like, the clear Reasoning for why I've come to this said conclusion. Okay, I thought maybe I could get one more off. You know what? Sneasel could probably do it. He is an Oblivion NPC. He literally can't think. He's just talking about, what if he likes being controlled, Marcus? Well, that still proves my point, though. Right? I mean, if he likes being controlled, maybe that, you know, I can't stop him, you know? I can't stop him. You are right. Like, if he likes it, then I can't stop him. There we go. 1,000 XP. That's exactly what I want. Vanillish, I'm coming back to fuck you again, buddy. I'm coming back to put my... Well, I'm not... Okay. Imagine if she had a bomb implanted into his brain stem, like he's a super villain in in Suicide Squad. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we're not noticing that. Maybe it's maybe that's the ticket. Yeah, no. I think she definitely has like some sort of like leash on him, right? I think she does make the decision. She's the shot caller. That's what I think. I think she's the shot caller. He doesn't make a lot of decisions for himself. He just goes based off of what my wife says. This is what my wife says. Oh, my wife says this. Oh, my wife does this. My wife this. My wife that. Like, I think that's how he acts. If that's wrong, you can correct me. If you think I'm wrong, you can correct me. But I just, like, it does seem like that's, like, his life. That's how he, that's how he is. That's why his eyes are all popped out and googly. Googly. He was lobotomized. He's a lobotomite. And maybe, and who knows, maybe he likes being a bitch. Like, maybe his whole thing is that he likes being a fucking bitch. Because if my wife made me dislike, like, something that I enjoyed, I'd be fucking livid. I'd probably do something, you know what I mean? I'd probably go up to her and I'd be like, hey, you stupid whore! You can't stop me from liking what I love, bitch! I'd tell her off. I'd tell the stupid bitch off. That's what I would do. Is Vanilla in the fucking hole? What the? Damn. I'd tell that bitch what for. That's what I would do. I'd put her in her place. Later, you find out she tells him when he's hungry / tired. Come on, man. Like, listen, I know this isn't 100% proof. I know this isn't 100% proof, but let's just say that is real. Let's just say if that were to happen, you're telling me she isn't the one making decisions for him? You don't think this guy's pussy whipped? You still don't think this guy's getting fucking pussy whipped? Come on. This guy's fucking pussy whipped. He's 100% pussy whipped.
We'd have to train Anissa. So every session, instead of being just training for Ian for a fight, I would have to...
I go outside wearing my I Heart My Wife shirt, pants, and hat. I guess, to be fair, I actually do have a jacket that, or no, I made that jacket. I have a jacket that I bought, like, a plain jacket, and then I sewed these little things into the jacket that says our initials and in the date that we started our relationship on it, which you can probably say is pretty cringe, huh? You guys are gonna say that's cringe as fuck. You guys are gonna laugh at me for saying that. I do have something like that. That is something I have. I think they were just hearing it wrong, and she probably said "you hungry" in a baby voice, and Ian's like, "Yeah, I'm hungry. You hungry? Yeah, I'm hungry." You hungry? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry. I like that idea better. I actually like that idea better. I think I might go with that one.
After the session and train Anissa.
So whose idea was that?
Hers.
Yeah.
She snaps at him.
I
You're
told
hungry.
Ian,
Let's
but
go.
the thing about it is, Ian goes along with it, right? Because I feel like if Ian would have said, "Hey, no, I need the time to train," it might have been different. But he's just like, "Oh no, she needs to train before I train."
But she didn't even fight. She wasn't even fighting.
No. And so literally, in like the training footage, half of the sessions I had with them would be with her. And then she would come in
Okay.
with like all sorts of drama to the gym. One day she was super dramatic, and I was
See,
like, "Oh my gosh, what
if this
happened?"
is exactly what I'm talking about. If this is what it is, this guy's fucking pussy whipped. This guy's a fucking pussy whipped loser who's never gotten pussy in his life. He finally got pussy with a girl once, and now he's stuck with her, and he doesn't want to leave because he's afraid he's not gonna get pussy again. This guy's fucking pussy whipped. If this is the case, right? If Anissa really did do this when training, this guy's pussy whipped. This guy is fucking pussy whipped. The pussy is too good, I guess. You know what? I'll give it to Anissa. I'll give it to her. Anissa, you have good pussy. All right, Anissa. You have good pussy, Anissa. I'll give it to you. Damn, you were small. Get your ass over here. I don't think they're without bias, but there isn't proof or a good reason to lie right now. There's no proof it's real either. But I mean, like, if this is true, right, then he is pussy whipped, and this is he's very obviously in a controlling relationship where, like, she clearly has, like, control over him. Like, he doesn't have, like, he doesn't think for himself. I've been saying it from the beginning. I think she is. I think she is. Because the way she acts with him, the way you watch their interactions, like, it never feels like he's making a decision for himself. Oh, what? It never feels like he's making a decision for himself. It just feels like he's... Oh, can I do more? Dude, this is bleak. The fact that I need this so much ice is just... I just need a lot of ice. I need a lot of ice. Look at how much ice I'm gonna need, man. So much ice. So much ice. Oh yeah, so much ice. This is gonna be a long project, so I mean that's good. It keeps me occupied here. If it's fake, it'll come out. That's true. If it's fake, it'll come out. I'm gonna battle you, but I'm gonna heal first. Healing time, healing time. The crazy ones do fuck better. Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? Do we have any people who can contest to that? Get over here, Loudred. I'm gonna fuck you up, bitch. It matches up with what he said to the Smosh guy. See, if it matches up with what he said to the Smosh guy, I'm more inclined to believe this is true. And the reality is like I said, like from the beginning, I've always had this opinion that I think Anissa has some sort of like chain around him, you know? Like, I think she's got some sort of leash around him where she's making the decisions. She's the one that does things. She pegs him, you know? Yeah. Like, she's the one that gets what she wants where he has to just be like the yes, ma'am. He has to be the yes, ma'am. Oh, a note block? A Loudred drops a note block? For what purpose? For what purpose? Excuse me? Awesome. Level 50 Pillow Swine. You're going to be so thick and full of juicy XP. But I can't do it. But I can't do it. I need ice. I can't do it. Maybe he smashes her like once before marriage. I think he has sex with her, but I think, like I said, like I would not be surprised if it comes out that like he doesn't get to choose like when they do things. It's only when she's in a mood, right? Like it's either her way or the highway, essentially. She's literally that personality. That is her personality. That's how she acts on the podcast. Unironically, if you watch their podcast, that's how they act. She literally has control of the podcast. He just sits there while she fucking picks and chooses what they do. He does not do anything half the time. He just regurgitates her opinion half the time. Like, dude, I mean, I don't know what to say, man. Like, I'm sorry, but I think it's very obvious that he's very much pussy whipped. Like, obviously, we can say, like, yes, he has autonomy over himself, right? And I do think he has, like, autonomy over himself, and I do think he makes decisions for himself once in a while. But, like, for the most part, she does all the decision-making. She does all the everything. Like, and she doesn't let him have, like, a say in anything, is what I'm clearly seeing, right? Flaffy, get your fat ass over here. Big back bitch. Problem? Hey, listen, no problem from me. He chose this. He chose her. That's true. You gonna play the songs from Cat Shit Stream? Oh, true. We should do that, huh? We should do that. Let's listen to a little bit more of this real
And
quick.
she related Will Smith slapping to Chris Rock to somehow Ian having to defend her online. So she was like super dramatic the whole day. And I'm like, I can't even train Ian today because she's so dramatic. So that was
Give me a
constantly
sec.
happening.
Give me a sec.
Keep fucking my mouth.
The slap? The slap. Guys.
Yeah, yes. She came in distraught. And I'm like, oh my God.
She compared him arguing online about her as the slap from wow. That does sound like an Anissa thing. See, that's the thing. I'm like, when I listen to that story, that sounds like something Anissa would do. I think that's true. That sounds like something Anissa would do. This is like 100% something Anissa would do. Am I insane for thinking that? That's what Anissa would do. She would do something like that. She would get mad for iDubbbz defending her on her behalf. I've met women like this. Women do this. Women that look like Anissa do this, actually. Women that look like Anissa do this. It sounds so in their character. It does. That sounds like something Anissa would do. And the thing is like, I'd agree if I didn't think he was pussy whipped, if he stood up for himself. But not once do I ever see this guy ever, like, I've never heard of a moment where this guy ever stands up for himself. Against, and I know it sounds retarded to say, like, oh, stand up against your own wife, but, like, that's what you're supposed to do. You're a couple, right? Like, if someone's stopping you from, like, saying your own piece and saying what you want to say. What is this? Is this packed ice? Ooh, pillow swine, big baby boy. And Issa equals Riru? No. My wife does not look like an Issa. Oh. My wife looks like a woman. my wife looks like a woman. That's what. She looks like a woman. Anissa does not. Oh, big ol' igloo. Get me inside. Apparently the coach had to take Ian to a corner of the gym because he smelled so bad. What? Oh,
That's what happened.
Ian.
She's on she's on the slapper side, right? Like she was empathizing with Will.
You gotta
No, she's empathizing with
yeah,
fucking.
she felt like Will was Ian.
He had to
And so she
slap.
felt- Yep, Ian has to slap all the people that insult her, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so, but anyway, so it
That's
was just
true.
crazy.
Will, I'm not putting this word. This is my observation. Will Smith is one of the most famous cucks.
Yeah.
And-
One of
and
the most
again,
famous
that's my-
cucks.
That's
True.
my analysis, not your guys'. But it is an interesting analogy, right? For them to be idolized because Jada famously had an affair with her son's friend. You know, so I wonder if that's how they relate more so than the slapping.
Keep fucking my wife's mouth.
You know, yeah, it's just me. I'm doing a little psychology here, psychology in Los Angeles.
He didn't shower and was
I
training
got a couple
twice a day.
questions, actually,
Jesus
if you
Oh,
don't mind.
Harley, what's up, man?
Yeah,
Please, by
I
all
would be
means, yeah,
showering
chime in
every
anytime.
night if I was
Okay, yeah,
training
I had a
twice a
couple
day.
questions here. Let me get.
What's
let me set
happening?
this
I
up
mean,
right here
obviously, if I
properly.
was if I was like training twice a day, I probably wouldn't. I would train the first time, wait, train the second time, then shower. Cause like, you know, what's the point of going in, showering, then going back in again, then showering again, right? Like, feels like it's just a waste of water. But like, you gotta at least shower at the end of the day. Man. Like, come on. Anissa looks like a 14-year-old boy, which makes Ian a predator. Come on, man. She doesn't look that young. She kind of just looks like a... She looks like a tomboy, but, like, not a good one. You know what I mean? Like, kind of like one of those really, like, annoying, like, shitty, abusive lesbian girlfriends. Like, she kind of looks like that. That's what she looks like. She looks like one of those abusive, like, lesbian girlfriends. That's what I would compare her to.
Get this in order. Did you guys get any paperwork, by the way? Did you guys sign contracts? The fighters had contracts. I'm curious if the coaches had.
Ian isn't
No,
poor though.
we
He can
never had
afford to
contract.
shower.
No.
Oh, interesting, because that would have been like something that would have.
Yeah, but you still
detailed
should.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
what's,
realistically, right? Think about it this way: just because you have money doesn't mean you should spend it. Like, just because you have money doesn't mean you should spend it all, right? But like, you still should shower. Like, if I was in Ian's situation, I would still be thinking about like saving money and stuff. But like, I wouldn't be like sitting there being like, I'm not going to shower at all because I'm just going to go in. Like, my assumption is his mindset was like, I'm going in the next day, so who cares? Like, that's what I think his mindset must have been. Is like, oh, I'm going in the next day, so what does it matter? But like, obviously you should shower. That seems a little silly. He smelled so bad, gym people noticed. Ooh. I'm bi, abusive lesbian girlfriend. I do think of Ian as a woman, so that fits. Ian does act like a woman in the relationship. He very much does act like a woman in the relationship. That is true. Especially now. Especially now. Like, dude, I mean, listen, maybe I'm just not noticing it. Maybe Ian's always been kind of retarded, but you know, maybe he's always been low-key kind of girly. But back in the day, he felt kind of like I said, like back in the day, it felt like he had like at least, you know, autonomy over himself. He made decisions for himself. It felt like that's what it was. Like he did things for himself, essentially. Nowadays, it just feels like he's kind of just going along with whatever. He's going along with what Anissa says. That's like what it feels like, at least. Like I said, maybe it's always been like this, and we just haven't noticed because content's changed. But in videos now, like, you know, the whole crying thing in the first H3H3 video about his friend leaving, it's like, dude, what kind of soy shit is this? Like, what kind of soy shit is this? Not like in close quarters on a bus, gym people. Gym bros love stinkers. Is that true, Jim Bo? Jim Bop? Is that true, Jim Bop? You're a big gym guy. And chat, when I say he's a big gym guy, you best believe he's a big gym guy. Every gym I've been to, people don't smell. I was gonna say, when I go to the gym, I mean, there is like kind of a smell, but it's not like a disgusting freakish odor or anything. But there is definitely like somewhat of a smell. Can we not miss our attacks? Ian acts like he regrets existing as a man with a sense of humor. That's kind of the best way to explain it, is like back then he never acted like this, but now all of a sudden he's acting as if like it almost feels like he just like regrets everything. Now he's such a sissy. He's like a little fucking sissy. He just, like, it's retarded. She purposely tried to make him fragile before his fight. Fed him a huge meal of Mickey D's or Denny the night before. Are you serious?
You know, like what like, I mean, did they, I guess by word they told you it was charity and they didn't ever.
Right. Yeah. So, and I'm still hoping that the first event was all charity, other than Ian taking his fighter purse. But what was crazy about that is then you said you had a $27,000 bonus, and I was always under the assumption that there was no bonus, because even though he told me there was a bonus, he then disappeared for 6 months and I never saw him. So I was like, was there a bonus or was there not a bonus?
Right, and you confronted about that? You asked them, or you didn't want to?
No, I just let it be.
Because I'm the same way, by the way. I never spoke about money with Creator Clash. I have a guy on my team that does that. I wanted to not talk about money, and plus it's awkward when it's a charity thing. You're like, I don't want to. Am I going to ask for money?
Yep. Right.
Yeah, and it's awkward when it's your fighter, and then you have to train him for a whole nother event. And I mean, truthfully, like a lot of times fighters will say they're going to pay a coach and then not pay a coach. So
you know
that
who else is
sometimes.
a sissy? Aiden said so himself. He's a big sissy.
Right?
Oh yeah, true. Aiden did say that himself. He did say he's a big sissy. Oh, I fuck with light stink, but not fat stink. I mean like the smell of sweat, like a light sweat, like odor, is not like the end of the world in a gym, right? You're expecting that. You're expecting that when you go to the gym. That's the smell of success. She can't stand to see him win. You know who else is this? Oh. Maybe it's not like maybe it is like control, but it's more like she likes seeing her husband like down. Maybe she like seizing, like she likes seeing. God, why can't I talk today, man? I'm like struggling. Maybe she just likes seeing him like kind of like down on his luck. She likes seeing him struggle. Maybe that's like a kink. You think? Maybe it's just like a weird like kink that she just likes seeing her like significant other like struggling. That's my theory, maybe.
They're like, oh, there's more money coming in, and then the more money coming in just goes to them.
Now, if they drink and smoke, they'll
so
be
you,
extra
you get used to that as a coach.
I wonder if they
but
do.
I am under the assumption that the first event did all go to charity, and then the second event was supposed to go
It
to
could
charity,
be
but
that,
instead
Snails.
It went to the hotel.
It could be just
the pre-party and after party.
Was there a moment?
Sorry, I hit the
about the
mic.
after party because he said he was using the after party to help promote
Right.
the event. But
That
I have no
guy's-
idea how an event after the fight
Fuck yes.
will generate money for the fight.
Well, so
That makes
that's
no
it. In his most recent video of concern trolling, in the beginning, he says he's explaining how they lost money in the second one, and he goes, the event before the boxing was to promote it, and that sounds reasonable and normal. But I don't think he even mentioned the fact that there was a massive gala after the fight where Anissa got to play as MC and give out awards and shit.
So we actually didn't even
Where
know about
Anissa
the
got to
gala
play as
until
MC and
about
give out
probably
awards
maybe
and
less than
shit.
a week before
Awesome.
the event, or a week before the event. The only reason I knew about the gala was because Ian had
Cool.
invited some of his training partners, and they were on the email list, and so they kept telling me there was going to be a
Seems to
gala.
me like she
And
just
I
gets
assumed
to
they were
kind of
talking
do
about the
whatever she
pre-party, 'cause the
wants.
first year
That's
they
what
did
it
do the
seems like
pre-party,
to me.
But it was much smaller. It was on a way smaller scale than the second year. And then also, so we had no idea. So when everyone was asking me about a gala, they're like, "What are you gonna wear?" I was like, "I'm gonna wear sweatpants." What are you talking about? And then they're like, "What? You're gonna wear sweatpants to a gala? You're crazy." And I was
the
like, "What
first
the hell
year,
are you talking
it was
about?"
like the first year was like a little party thing. It was like a Sweet 16 vibe,
which is
with
all you
little,
need.
Like,
It's
game set up.
that's it.
Yeah,
We
so
had
it's totally.
Super Smash
Yeah, you don't
Brothers
need to set up
It was
some
in
big
the
event.
hotel both years.
That sounds great.
It was much more casual, but if you dress,
Yeah,
for
you don't
that,
need
like,
to
I
set
was
up
told
something crazy
specifically
for that.
dress nicely for the gala, that there would be pictures and such.
Yeah, we found out it was a red carpet event that they flew Getty Images in for. So they straight up flew Getty Images to take pictures for the event. But
They flew in a fucking company to take pictures of the event. Why? That's like so much money for no reason. Just have people take pictures on their phones. Everyone there is a content creator. They probably all have great phones. Just have them take a picture on their stupid fucking phones. Why are you flying out like what? That's so meaningless. That's such mindless spending. That's so weird. And you can get you can see the pictures on Getty. That's so weird. It's fine to have a little after party to be like, good job everyone, but this big event is really gay. Yeah, I mean, this is why? Like, this is so meaningless. I would never do this. This isn't like, and I wouldn't do this out of stupidity, right? Like, I would be doing this because I want this to have such big, like, cool things. Like, that's because I want to set up some big event. I wouldn't do this because, like, oops, accidentally decided to do such a big event. Like, you're not this dumb. You know what you're spending. The gala should have been, like, a cheap prom. Just hang out. They didn't need fancy shit. They didn't. There's a Pokemon that's an ice cream cone. Sad Clown, don't even fucking start with me. Don't start with the, oh, there's a one that's an ice cream cone. Gen 1 has a magnet. I don't want to fucking hear it. Gen 1 has a magnet. Grimer's a pile of fucking cum and shit. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. Hi, Dust Bunny. Oh, there's an ice cream cone now? Fuck you. Fuck you. Trubbish is literally trash. Yeah, Grimer and Muck is literally a pile of cum and shit and feces and everything. Everything you can think of. Magnet's more creative? No, they're not. In what way is a magnet more creative? It's a fucking magnet. And Magnemite is literally just a ball with two magnets on the end. That's all it is. Muck is not awesome. Muck is a pile of cum. You're retarded. Muck is a pile of cum. Muck is a literal pile of cum. I don't even want to hear it. Sludge, but close enough. No, he is literally a pile of cum. Like it is stated in his decks. He's created through like sewer systems, so basically he's created through human species, like everything. Like it's a compilation of like feces and like cum, all that stuff. Ditto is literally just a blob. It's a toxic sludge. It's literally stated in his thing he's created through human remains. Not human remains, but human feces, essentially. So, no, I mean, he is cum. He quite literally is cum. I don't know how to break it to you guys, but he is quite literally cum. Either way, designs now are 10 times better than designs back in the old days, dude. People saying like, oh man, what did the world come to? They made one Pokemon that looks like an ice cream cone. That means every single one of them is now terrible. God fucking damn it, this thing is too powerful! This thing is too fucking powerful, man. Fuck. Artabrax. They don't have genders. You're right, yeah. Dittos do not have genders. What is that for? Do dittos have genders? No. No, they do not. I gotta fucking rape this guy. I need to rape this guy real quick. This guy's getting on my nerves. Okay, thank God. Fuck me. He gave out a lot of experience. Snowbird gives out a lot. Holy fucking shit. I never even realized that. One of the gayest arguments of all time, every time I hear people talk about like, oh, but new Pokemon games suck. Oh, the designs are just so bad these days. And then they pick out like the one Pokemon in a generation filled with like hundreds. And they say like, look, this thing is just not good. Same thing. It's the same thing with like the new generation. They picked on like the flamingo Pokemon that looks just like, it literally is just a flamingo. And like, don't get me wrong, it's a bad design. It's literally just a flamingo. But it's like, brother, we have Tinkaton. Like, that thing is fucking epic as fuck. CoffeeZilla is a freak ape for his latest Twitter post. What happened? What did CoffeeZilla post? Every generation has its bad fucking designs. I don't want to fucking hear it. Most designs were good. No, Gen 8 had some... what are you talking about? Gen 8 had amazing designs. Toxtricity, Hatterene, Sandaconda. I will say the starters had some... Inteleon could have been better, I think. Inteleon could have had a better... Oh, another packed ice. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm getting lucky today, man. I'm getting fucking lucky as shit today. I love this. Making my job a lot easier. Get over here, fat fuck. I've never played Pokemon, don't know anything about it besides it exists. Well, Dust Bunny, to be fair, you're like out like killing like Afghanis and stuff, you know. You know what I mean? You don't really have time. Gen 8 was mid as fuck. At least 80% of the mons were either bland or horrid to look at. That's just not true in the slightest. What are you talking about? Gen 8 had great Pokemon designs. Most of them are great designs. The weakest generation, I would say, is probably... If we're talking design-wise... If we're gonna talk, like, which generation had the weakest designs, I'd say Gen 2, simply because they didn't have a lot of designs. It just wasn't a lot. Like, it has good designs, it just didn't have a lot of designs, and it just lacked a lot of evolution and stuff. So it was a lot of just single evolutions. Dude, Pillow Swine, you're so tiny, dude. Tinkaton makes me so happy. Tinkaton is, like, probably one of the best designs they've ever done, ever. Tinkaton is so good. Corviknight, Gen 8, Corviknight. Scorbunny's evolution line is pretty fucking good. Dude, I'd have to pull up a list of all of them. I could probably point them all out to you. Like, again, it's another one of those things where it's just like you look at like the one bad design in the game and then you're like, oh, I don't like it. Dragapult is great. Impidim's like line is pretty fucking cool looking. Let's think. I don't like the I don't really beat up. It usually gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more the party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. Is this one really worth it? It might be. I think at this point I'm faster. So quick attack I don't really need. Gigaton Hammer is OP. That is a good move, yes. He's just being a Twitter user? Oh, is he just getting mad at things? Is that what it is? Damn. Let's think about this. I gotta think about the rest of them, because I forget. I was trying to say, the fossil Pokemon of Gen 8 are pretty bad. There's a few good Gen 8 mods, like some of the ones you mentioned. Outside of those, the majority of Galar was lacking in appealing personality. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think the legendaries could have done some more work. And then I think, you know, like the fossils could have done some more work, but I think overall they had great mods. It's more, I think the appeal that people don't like about Sword and Shield is mostly because the story lacks it lacks a little bit, and also the path and everything you take lacks a little bit. It just feels like it's, how do I put this? It just feels it just doesn't feel like I can engage with it and have a good time, I guess. Like, it almost felt like I was just kind of walking through. Oh, 3-packed ice? Bro, yes! Oh, he's just making unfunny tweets about Elon crashing out. Oh, okay. Like, I don't really... I will admit, like, the DLC stuff is also what threw it off as well. The DLC stuff is just not as good. Like, I mean, I don't mind DLC stuff if it's fun, but, you know, Gen 8's DLC stuff was just so fucking, like, lackluster and boring. It was so lackluster and boring. I didn't really have a lot of fun when I played them. I heard that Scarlet and Violet's DLCs are actually, like, pretty decently fun. Like, they actually added, like, an interesting, like... From what I've heard from some people, it feels like it's kind of like playing another game, which is nice. But the other ones in Gen 8 are just so, like, it just feels like you're doing, like, an off, what is it called? After game, like, thing. And it's, like, boring. I do like the legendaries of Gen 8. I've said this before. I think Gen 8 gets way too much hate. I think Gen 8 gets a lot of hate for no reason. I think Gen 8 is a good generation. I like Gen 8. It's just... I can see why people don't like it, is what I'm saying. Like, I think it's a good generation, and I think it gets overhated, but I can see why people don't like it. Like, it is unappealing. There is things about it that makes it unappealing. Why is Kubfu line considered legendaries? I don't know. I wish it was mythical. I would prefer it to be mythical or something. I don't like that legendaries are evolving now. I don't really like that. I liked it when legendaries stuck to one singular evolution. The only exception I like is Cosmog to, like, Solgaleo and Lunala, because it meshed well with the story, but I don't really like the whole Legends evolving thing. It's kind of annoying. There you are. I only played the first DLC and didn't finish it. I didn't finish the second DLC. I played the first one, and then I got to the second one, and I was like, God damn it, it's boring. And I was pissed, so I just didn't finish it. The first one, I was like, man, this was kind of boring. And then I was like, maybe the second one's fun. And then I played it, and I was like, man, this is boring. So then I stopped playing the second one. I want to finish it maybe one of these days. I'm also biased against Gen 8 because most of their mons are so slow for no discernible reason. That is true. Speed in that generation was, you know, not really a thing. Speed just didn't really exist in that generation. I like the mons of Gen 8. I think the designs of Gen 8 is actually really good. Like, a good chunk of them are really good. Some are very unforgettable. Or, not unforgettable. Forgettable mons. Is Clara a hag? Are you talking about the fairy type lady? The one with the fat nose? You talking about her? I think she's probably a hag. I really liked the Pokemon designs, and like I said, I had fun with Gen 8. I'm one of those people that'll defend Gen 8. I'll defend it. I'll defend it if I have to. The DLC girl? Oh, I wouldn't know. I can't remember. I can't fucking remember for the life of me. The DLCs bored the shit out of me, so I just don't remember them very well. And is the best written character of the whole franchise. And it is the best written character of the whole franchise. You can maybe make an argument for, I think, Lusamine. I think Lusamine you can make an argument for Lusamine of Sun and Moon. I think she's a really well-written character. Or Cyrus of Gen 4. I think Cyrus is a pretty good one. But N is, like, arguably just, like, he's really well-written. Getsis is really well-written. Isn't she the poison type specialist? Okay, now I gotta look this up. Oh, the one that's like a hot babe? Which one is it? Yeah, the hot babe. I don't know what she is. Oh, this is Ciara. Did I spell it wrong? Clara? No, it's Clara. This is Clara. This is Clara, the hot babe. Why are you asking about Clara, bro? What do you want? You want something out of her? Was Ash going back in time and meeting Kid Professor Oak canon? I forgot. I wouldn't know. I liked the fact that you could do the gym badges in a giant stadium in Gen 8. I liked that a lot. I liked the design of doing it in like a stadium style. That was very fun to me. It's just like I said, I didn't really like the evil team wasn't good. Like Team Loud was, I mean, let's just put it this way. They're not even an evil team. Team Loud is not even an evil team. Like, they unironically are just a group of people who are fans of Marnie. That's it. Nothing special. They just really like Marnie. What is that over there? Is that a bear tick? Oh, get your fat ass over here. And then the bad guy, which is the guy who runs the whole event, he was just boring. Like, he wasn't really that Rose, Councilman Rose or whatever his name is. Like, he just wasn't memorable. I mean, he sucked. He was boring. Why didn't Oak ever tell him then? I've been listening while doing some work. Hi, Cody. Hi. Oh my god. You know what? If we're gonna chill, let's play the music. Let's play the music from the music we missed yesterday, because I missed a lot of music yesterday because my cats shit all over the fucking couch. Thanks a lot, by the way, cats. Thanks a lot. We stopped at I'm Gay from Cryptid, so we're on Big Aaron. Big Aaron, did you really give me this? The only gimmick that's been good in any of the main Pokemon games is Mega Evolution. I don't agree. I think Gigantamax was fun. I like, and I also really like Terrestrialization. Terrestrialization is good for competitive play. But if we're talking, run right back to me. But if we're talking like, if we're just talking like basic Pokemon players, Terrestrialization was useless. It's really only good for pro play. So I understand why someone might not like Terrestrialization. But I liked the Gigantamax because it was like silly. I liked how cool some of the designs were for how they looked. G-Max was so abysmal. I hated every aspect of it. Why? What was wrong with G-Max? Oh, I want to fuck you up, Houndstone, so bad. What's the yellow rat's name? Pikachu. You think I'm a liar? Do you think that I'm crazy? The tin made me a wire.
Thinking about it makes me hazy, and my head goes on fire.
I don't like Z moves. I don't like Z moves either. I hated Z moves. Z moves pissed me off. It was the year after. Ah, damn it, he killed me. Fuck. I thought maybe I could get it off. You know, I hated Z moves so much. Z moves were fucking frustratingly annoying. They were virtually pointless. It was after Mega Evolution. They didn't add anything new. They just gave us Z moves, and the Z moves were literally just like one singular animation, essentially, every single time. It was boring. It sucked. It was an overpowered move, and it sucked. It was kind of good for competitive play, but overall, it wasn't that impactful. I guess that's understandable. It is really good for competitive. I just love Mega Evolution because it's nostalgic. Mega is the best. Mega is the best. Mega is, in fact, the best. Mega is the best gimmick, and I wish they would have stuck with it for a few years before changing.
We're not perfect, but I gotta say, I wish I'd changed what I had to say. I feel like we can both agree that there's a lot.
To me, G-Max just a half-assed fusion of Mega and Z moves, and there was zero balancing. I think the best way to explain G-Maxing for me as to why I liked it is because it's silly. It was a gimmick that I liked because as like a casual fan, you know, when you're playing the game, you'll have a good, like, you'll have some fun, like, just tossing, like, out your Pokemon and turning it into a ginormous, like, retarded-looking thing. And then it just completely, like, fucking obliterates the Pokemon below it. Like, I just thought it was fun. I liked it as more of a fun aspect. If we're talking, like, is G-Max good in any way competitive or in any other way? No, it was boring and it wasn't that good. I like WWE style signature moves or like ultimate attack and like Power Rangers, and that's what Z moves are to me. Yeah, but there are signature moves. Like Pokemon do have signature moves. They already have signature moves. Like Z moves were pointless. Like Pokemon had like not Z moves, but signature moves. Why is Chai Bunny being a fucking meanie to me, dude? Why is Chai Bunny being an asshole to me, dude? What the hell? Even aesthetically was shit? Wow, my Rattata is gargantuan now. So cool. But see, that's what I liked. It was cool being in like a big stadium, and then your Pokemon just turns like fucking huge. Even if it didn't have like a special design, it just became big, and I was just like, yes. It's not the best one, but I thought it was silly, and I liked it for being silly. And then, like I said, Terrestrialization, it alone is not really like useful, but in competitive play, it's really big. Oh, this song hits. Ice Fang. I gotta think about not... What is this, a special move? Power, special. I'm pretty sure Snora is better. I'm going for a Frostlass. Opinions on Rambo? The Chinese German Shepherd? Rambo? I don't know Rambo. Rambo. Rambo, Chinese, German Shepherd. It's literally just a German Shepherd. I don't know. It's cool, I guess. What am I supposed to say to this? I don't know what to say to this information. It's cool, I guess. I don't know. You know what? I like that I can freeze the opponent with that one, so I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. I gotta start thinking about not giving this thing the XP share now. I don't think I can beat that Mega Abomasnow. I liked Terra at first, now it's just annoyed with it. I think it's just something that at the beginning, like, it's cool. At the start, it's cool, and then after a while, you just kind of are like, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Whereas Mega, it's like, the thing that I think what made Mega so good is that Mega Evolution is like, it doesn't get old to use. It's always a strategic advantage. Typically, some Megas are not that good. And the designs are super fun and super cool. So it's literally just like looking at your Pokemon and being like, hell yeah, it looks cool, and I also get an advantage here. But like Terrestrialization is just like, it's not like it changes the Pokemon's look, it just changes the type. And sometimes you're just like, I don't really care to do this, I'm just not gonna do it. So you stop doing it. I thought Rambo was the final evolution. Yeah, that's Rillaboom, yeah. I love Rillaboom. Y'all cowards don't even smoke crack. What's up with that? Why aren't any of you... Why don't you guys smoke crack? What's up with that, chat? What's up with that? Non-crack smokers in chat right now? Do we have any non-crack smokers in chat? Give me my ice. Oh, what the hell? Y'all don't fuck with Rambo? I don't know who Rambo is. Rambo is that Minecraft YouTuber who's really fucking retarded and gay. And I don't like Rambo because he's fucking retarded and gay. There you go. There you have it. Hater, there's my opinion on your stupid Rambo or whatever. Oh, Mira's here. I do Fent. What if someone told you Fent was weak, though? He's living life eating Chinese soups. You guys are paying taxes? Yeah, and you will soon, hater. Fuck you. Fuck you, hater. Hold on to that. Keep talking about how everybody else pays taxes, alright? Keep saying that. Eventually, you're gonna have to pay taxes yourself. Oh my god, man. Getting ice is tough. I mean, it's good because I'm training, but holy fuck. What did Rambo ever do to you? He's fucking gay, retarded, and I don't like him. I just wish they never stopped using them. That's what I mean. I wish they would have taken a few years of doing it. It's why I don't like Z-Moves, because Z-Moves is such a massive downgrade from Megas. Like, Z-Moves are such a downgrade from Megas, and it pissed me off. I was just like, dude, this stuff kind of sucks. Now, overall, like, Sun and Moon is a good game. I love Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon's a great game. But I just didn't like the gimmick, is all. Oh god, don't die here. There you go, Daramaka. You need to get your fucking move. You need to train up, Daramaka. You're getting a little weak for me here. I like Z-Moves, but it threw me off that they included both and even twisted Mega Evolution, but not giving us new Megas. Yeah, I didn't like that. I just wish they would have... I literally was going into Sun and Moon being like, oh, who's gonna get a Mega this year? And then... and then nobody did. Ryan is oddly obsessed with Femyaz. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are obsessed with Femyaz from the Femyaz days. Chad, you guys gotta understand, I used to make videos about Femyaz, like, a lot. So I'm not surprised when people find me or talk about Femyaz around me. I'm gonna be honest, Mira, I'm sorry. This song, I don't like Drake. I don't like Drake. I don't like this song. This song kind of sucks. I'm sorry, Mira. Like, you guys gotta understand, that's where I got, like, my... That's, like, where I got my, my views, basically. That's where I got my subs, is through Femyaz. That's where I got it from. Yours can be next after this one, Hater. This was an ass-shaking song? Well, sorry, Mira, but I don't shake ass, man. I'm sorry. Aiden loves Femyaz, really? It's so weird to think that I was kind of like the pioneer for the Femyaz whole discourse. It was... What happened was, it was... So technically, if we want to be technical, it was Grimsy, and then I made a video of... Grimsy, if you guys remember Grimsy at all. If you guys ever even remember Grimsy. But Grimsy made a video, and then my video came out like 20 minutes after his. But Grimsy's channel went down, so I was the only one who talked about it. Then Geo talked about Femyaz, so we were the only two that talked about it. Then Femyaz decided it was a great idea to essentially wish death upon Cheeto. So then now all of Cheeto's fans knew about Femyaz, which is what boosted my channel because they saw my videos on Femyaz. They seem chill. Femyaz isn't that bad. At least anymore. At least anymore. Back then, they were pretty bad. Like, when you talk to Femyaz, like, one-on-one as, like, a person, like, they're not that bad. What is the Femyaz lore? Femyaz has, like, threatened to dox people, has doxed people in the past. And, oh my god. Oh my god, he is...
Height matters.
Why was he jerking it off? And then also Femyaz was, notorious for, like, wishing death upon, like, certain individuals, saying people, like, deserve to die. As I said with, like, Cheeto got burned, he got burned in an accident a while back, and Femyaz got in trouble because Femyaz went into his comment section and said, wish it would have took your life or something. Which, I mean, that's, like, kind of messed up. Probably shouldn't say something like that. And then also Femyaz, they had their channel demonetized, and then they started bragging about the $2 they made over the Cheeto drama, then got their channel demonetized right after because they were, you know, obviously you can't wish death upon another individual on the internet. That's not something you can do. Is that a shiny Flappy? Am I tripping, or is blue just normal Flappy? That was me wanking it, sorry. And then Femyaz also is very big on the whole debate bro stuff. Femyaz is very big on the debate bro stuff. Like, essentially Femyaz's big thing was punching down on smaller channels that were like retarded kids who had like opinions about like trans people, which I thought was like kind of retarded. So I made a video essentially saying like, this kind of content sucks, like you're punching down on like kids, like you're retarded. That's where it started. And then I was approached by an individual who said that Femyaz had a history of threatening their docs, essentially, and they did. I think Femyaz did one day Femias didn't dox their location, but Femias doxed their face. So this person didn't have their face public, and then Femias one day, out of spite, booted up a stream and decided to show the guy's face on screen. Which I was like, okay, dude, why are you doing that?
Why couldn't my ass just been born a 6'5" Chad?
Why couldn't my ass just be born a 6'5" Chad? I mean, yeah. There's other things to it too. Morale also had a bit of a spat with Femias. At some point. Femias was a big, like, Femias is big into the whole kids should be able to transition. And obviously, like, you guys know from, like, probably, like, from Rao's takes or my takes or anybody's takes, probably even your own takes, that we don't think kids should have the ability to transition. Which was kind of the big thing. Hater, what a beautiful, beautiful song. What a beautiful, beautiful song. Mira. If this song gets my channel taken down or the stream taken down, I just want you to know. Replay it? I'm not fucking replaying it. You'll like this song anyways. You're a big, like, Miku, like, fucking lover or whatever. Hell yes, more eyes. Oh, yes, more eyes. I need more fucking eyes. I need more eyes. I need more eyes. I need more eyes. So much eyes. Losing my fucking mind right now. Where is everyone? Probably just chilling. Mira scared the hose away. Unironically, really good song. Fuck. Only 4. This is evil music. This is like evil music. Actually, wait, there's Cupchi right there. Gooner Miku. I'm a prostitute, Mira. There's a difference. The whole song is about how Miku is addicted to gooning and yaoi, unironically. That seems a bit evil. I guess that's fitting for Mira, though. Mira kind of does goon a little bit. Mira does goon quite a bit. Mira single-handedly brings down the entire female community. I wasn't paying attention. How did we get from Pokemon to children on HRT? Oh, they wanted to know about Femias. They wanted to know about Femias because I I was the one who started the Femyaz stuff. Hey, and listen, I'm not gonna let people say I didn't. I did. I'm the first one to ever make a video about Femyaz. Technically, if you want to be technical, it was Augie RFC. If you want to be technical, it was Augie, because that's where it happened. Femyaz got exposed on Augie RFC, where Femyaz is just like a random, and everybody on Augie RFC's like stream was just like, who the fuck is this retard? And then people made fun of him on Twitter, and then people started looking into their channel, aka I started looking into their channel. Because they were friends with Jalen, and I didn't like Jalen. And I made content about them. Like, consistent content. Nuh-uh, I'm loyal to my future husband. I guess that's true, Mira. Sorry. But you are a gooner for him, though. You're, like, you goon for him. You do goon. You do goon for him. Hi, Mr. Baby. Hi, Jimbo. Whose song is playing right now? Well, the last one was Mira's. This one is Abby's. I really wish I would have, dude, one person that I really wish I would have made content on when it started happening, I was live streaming at the time, I think, when it happened, but I should have live streamed and made content at the same time, is, God, what is his name? Gay guy who made video essays. I hated him from day one. I hated him from day one. I knew he was gonna make a fuck up. I knew he was gonna fuck up at some point. McClung or something. Can we please stop talking about women? Sorry, I forgot women were bad. It is gay month too, so it's not about them. Louis McClung. I hated Louis McClung from day one. That guy pissed me the fuck off. I fucking hated him. But I needed a reason to dislike his content and I needed a reason to be like, I think this guy's retarded. And I digged. I unironically I spent days before any of the stuff happened, unironically like digging through his videos, seeing like if he's ever made like a mistake in a video. And I didn't like his takes in a lot of them, but I was like, I don't know if that's enough to make a video on. You know what I mean? So I didn't do it. I should have got in on that a long time ago. The gay pirate? Yeah, the gay pirate. I hated him. I hated him a lot. Still do. I genuinely hate him. He's annoying. I hate people like him. There was one video he made that I really did not like. It was a video about a girl who is like a... How do I put this?
Ban Castro for being ASP.
Thank you for the 5, Mira. Yeah, we'll get rid of the dirty Mexican. There was this one video he made about this one girl who was like a MAGA like pedophile lady thing. I don't know. And I hated his video on it because he cared more about the fact that she was MAGA than the fact that she was flirting with minors in DMs. And I was really pissed off about that. I was like, dude, there's like way more pressing matters than just the political aspect. Yeah, the guy who slandered Dinky Jabo, yeah. Also, I got the same message as Puddle earlier. What does that mean? Also, I got the same message as Puddle? What does that mean? You ever look at Westside Tyler? I know he has beef with Beckett. I know, I was sent the Westside Tyler video. I might check that out next stream. People told me, I don't know. I know about Westside Tyler. I know he's kind of like a retard. I know he's like, isn't he like some extreme right-winger who's like really retarded? He debated Mrao once. I know that. And he's annoying. But I mean, I'll check it out for sure. But I changed the wording and it finally let me. Oh, you're talking about putting the word, you know, the evil word in there. Satellite Man is listening. Satellite Man is listening. Fuck the Satellite Man. He's trying to fucking rot your teeth out, chat. Watch out for the... Remember your ABCs. Remember your ABCs and just know, don't let Satellite Man ever get you. You have the pass, Marcus? That is true. Boblax is live? Dead ass? Live about what? What is he talking about? ALBs. ALBs. Alright. Next song. Jimbo, goddamn, man. This was used in a LeBron edit. This was used for a fucking Lapuki Bear edit. Just being honest. And I don't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, man, never, man, never, man. Yeah. Don't poop self-promote there. That's what I should do. I should poop self-promote in Boblax.
Boy, I'm nothing to play with. Starting for the local, but thanks for the haters. I've the no G4s, but the first.
Oh, this is the long version.
I'm a sitting for the have a brown Nemo. Didn't have a sitting mother class. We know. Swinging more than wine, wanna find me.
What channel does he stream on, man? Does he have like another channel? Oh, it's Mayo Monkey, huh? It's Mayo Monkey.
Everyone get the deal I don't without one. Yeah, nigga, I'm about my business. Killing this is rapping you the world is where my headless. Everyone that does just in asking me forgiveness. I've all been about with.
God damn it, I can't find it. Boborb? On Boborb. Oh, okay.
But understand nothing was done for me.
Let me see. Boborb.
I want this shit forever, man, never, man, never, man. I shut this shit down with the
He's streaming to 2 people?
And telling every good shit the one for me. And I don't even planning to call.
Yeah. He's streaming to 2 people?
Yeah. Ever Mr. Power in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill it. I used to have hood dreams, big fame, big chain. I stuck my dick inside this life until this bitch came.
Damn.
I went hard
Marcus up? Boblax down? I mean, he's been only up for 41 minutes. Maybe give him a minute? Oh, he's in subscriber only mode. Fuck, man. You know, I don't do subscriber only mode because I'm not a fucking bitch, man. Let people talk in your chat. Am I retarded for that?
Super bad chicks giving me McLovin.
Maybe I'm retarded for that.
I ran the world like Michelle's husband. You would think these niggas know me, they really does.
Oh, it read the ban Casper for being a spit. Thank you for the $1, Ben. Dude, this Furret's trying to battle me. This Furret's gonna fucking battle me. He's playing fucking Mario Kart. Of course he purchased the Switch. Of course he purchased the Switch too. Hold on. Hold on.
They pulled the cameras out and goddamn he snapped.
I thought this guy had like money issues. Why is he purchasing the Switch? Why is he making purchases like this? He sold his car to buy the Switch? Dude, what? Why?
Okay, hello with the Martian, spacing another Jordan. I will want forever what the wake is smaller garden. Fresh another harvest, step on what the target. Everyone that gets it, then I guess they know
I thought he was homeless.
I don't want to never stop.
God damn, I was not expecting to see this black guy. Hell yeah. Moby on Caleb Hammer soon? Dude, I gotta learn about this Caleb Hammer guy. I gotta learn about this Caleb Hammer guy. Yeah, Ferret, fuck you. You're gonna kill my team, huh?
Summer, I'm on the wrist, a little needle, what the bellow, what the cover, what the Justin, what the slipper gas, what the breaker box.
I thought he was homeless, dude. I don't even know. He doesn't have the money for this. I don't know why he's purchasing the fucking Switch, dude. He probably moved in with his parents. Probably.
So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, man, never, man, never, man. I shut this shit down.
Wow, this song is so inspiring.
And tell me every girl she the one for me, and I don't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, man, never, man, never, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
It's your turn, man. Yeah. Here we go.
There they go, packing stadium and shady speak his flow. Next they go, macadamian they go ballistic hoe. He man that new like bojo. He's wondering he should speed this low. Fuck no.
Hell yeah.
Oh no. Him and the bus like this to the last time he's overdosed. They've been waiting patiently for Pinocchio to poke his flow. Bang to the game and then no rap will be sent as before. Bashing in the back of this hoe as bashing his neck as his.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
This shit is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about when we write. You dealing with the future villains staying inside.
Oh hell yeah, this song goes hard. Look at you, Jimbo. Asian guy mods. He does mod. Look at how good he is.
When I slip the test out of your mouth with a spec, so let the check this place. I'm headed but letters just in case you think in the saving face. You gonna have no faith to say by the time I'm through with this place. So Drake. It may not mean nothing to y'all, but understand nothing was done for me. So I don't plan on stopping at all. I want this shit forever, man, never, man, never, man. I shut this shit down at the mall and tell me every girl she the one for me, and I don't even planning to call. I want this shit forever, man, never, man.
That was beautiful, man. Okay, what is this?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Have to like know the track a little bit.
Works.
Oh, he's playing with like other people. Who is he playing with?
Pretty much super random.
Yeah, it's any wall.
Dude, once this game's out for a
can we
couple
talk
years,
about-
Dude, there's going to be
the
some
reps
people
are gonna be
going
nuts.
crazy.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how Pikmin coded this map is? That there's no Pikmin.
Who's the fucking
Wait, which
woman?
map?
No, they are. You just can't see them. They're they're super tiny.
They're so small. You're driving over them all the time. You're squishing them.
Oh my god, that's so horrible.
Who is that? That's Boblax.
Nah, they're
That's
smart. They stay
Boblax,
out of the
Cal.
way.
Boblax is streaming to two people right now.
I want Boost Cinema. That sounds sick.
Boblax is streaming currently to 2 people right
like
now.
most people did.
Yeah.
I never
me.
thought I'd
I
see
wanna
the
be
day where
different.
Marcus is streaming to 36.
Whoa, she's
How many people am I
different.
streaming to?
Oh my god.
I don't know,
Not
man.
Boost Cinema?
I think 36, 39, 36. It says 39 for me. It could be
That course is
36.
great, though.
She's
I don't
so
know.
different. And
I
and
never
unique.
thought I'd see the day where Marcus would stream to 39 people while Boblax is streaming to fucking 2. 1, make it 1, because I'm the only fucking one watching him right now. I'm the only one watching him right now. I never thought I'd see the fucking day. Jim Bop.
Yay, Boost
He's
Cinema.
a bug man. He.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He has
This
friends.
might be like my favorite
I guess.
course so far. I just love the
That's
just general
Boblax's
area
trainer.
around it and the course itself.
I cannot believe he purchased a fucking Switch too, dude. 500 bucks.
Your chat's being mean to me, Liz.
Why would you do?
No, it's not mean. It's a vibe. Oh, never mind. They're
Liz?
being
Who's Liz?
They said a good thing about Wood.
Oh, these guys are annoying, man. I don't know if I can listen to these people. I don't know if I can listen to these people. I'll be honest. I'll be brutally honest. I don't know if I can. Never thought I'd see the day where Marcus is Boblax's biggest fan. Liz, another streamer. Man, I fucking hate. I do not like Bobby. Bobby's insane. Boblax is insane. That guy has a few screws loose. I'll just be brutally honest. Here you are, Vanillite. Fuck you. Check topics after song, Neon. Oh, wait. Ben donated $1. I have to play Ben's song, too. We'll do that after this as well. Ben paid $1. Oh, look. The blind box addiction. Papa Gut called you out personally, Abby. Probably like $650 Canadian and $5 for fentanyl. I was gonna say, yeah, actually Canadian it's more, so unfortunate for him. Maybe. It might be the same, I don't know. I forget ours are affected by tariffs, I think, so maybe, I don't know. I'm getting watch it again recommendations from YouTube and they're all Gamma streams. Why not mine? YouTube hates me, dude. YouTube does not recommend me out to people. That's why I never grow. I don't get recommended. This is fucking bullshit. Who cares if I say the N-word? Who cares if I say spick? I mean, who cares? Don't kill my Daramaka, dude. Don't do that. That's not cool. How did you live? Daramaka, you pissed me off. YouTube wants Marcus raped and killed. Did they do? I love Mitsuki so much. Whoa, hi Crippy, hi Cryptid. Cryptid, you still enjoying your wrench? Do you like your wrench? Does it feel shiny? Oh. Belinda! Dude, Belinda doesn't have a membership anymore. It feels like Belinda's like naked now. Naked. Everybody without a membership feels naked. Cal feels naked. YouTube didn't even let him have it. Cryptid mod? Yeah, Cryptid was gifted a mod by Melon Man. Melon Man said he wants someone to take his wrench for now while he's gone. I feel what? Marcus, I'm cold. Can't wait for Werewolf to come back. Yeah, you want to bully him for being black, you fuck. That's evil. Some of the people here did not know that. That's okay. Some people just aren't here for some of the streams. It happens. It happens. What a day today, man. I feel bad not being here yesterday. My wife needed me yesterday, and these cats are also kind of annoying to take care of. Especially since they're dealing with, like, so much bad poopy stuff. It's just like, god damn it. I gotta constantly, like, give them baths. We gotta constantly give them baths and stuff. Cause they be shitting themselves, bruh. They be shitting themselves, bruh. My wife said earlier, dude, that Taro had a bloody butthole. I'll have to check because it didn't look like he did. But I could be wrong. What happened to him? They just had a sick. They got sick. They had a sickness. We obviously like took them in, but they had a sickness when they were at. He had ear mites. And then they were getting tested for like something in their feces, and then it came back positive with something or whatever. Which is not good. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, that is not good. You don't want that. If only Puddle was here, man. He could enjoy this right now. That's B Melon Man? Yeah. such a good song, man. Quicks was mod 2, no? Turn it up! What happened to Werewolf? I can't say. He just said he used to They asked for me to turn it up! Right. It's the only louder than Marcus song. There's a lot of people who have come in and out of the community, man. I hope some of them come back, man. I really do. Filipinos black confirmed. True. That's one name out of my book. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Not a word. They asked me to turn it up, alright? They asked me to turn it up. I'm sorry. Oh, they said turn it up. Hell yeah. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes, dude. I like that song. That song actually has grown on me so much. Oh, chat doesn't know what the poll was for, probably. Says I have 44 viewers. Hell yeah! Dude, the fact that I have... I just, like, it blows my mind. I have 44, and then fucking Bobby can barely even crack fucking 4. What the fuck, man? Such a surreal feeling. I used to watch him. Before I even made videos, I used to watch him. You know, internet versus whatever the fuck. Or Twitter versus. Not internet versus, Twitter versus. Marcus, hi Wicked. Hater, yeah, new profile picture. Yeah, hater. Hater, new profile picture. Yeah, hater. Hater, hater, hi, hater. Okay, hold on. The music has stopped, so I'm gonna...
Welcome back to the...
Fuck! Shut up. That was fucking loud as shit, dude. Don't be loud like that again.
Papa Meat Channel, how you doing? How you doing? Coming and sitting down because today we're talking about a newfound obsession here in the world. I feel like probably more so in America right now. You guys may remember
Hater, you've gotten your 2 songs.
The absurd Stanley Cup craze, where people were toppling over each other like World War Z zombies to pick up the first goddamn cup that's at Target. Remember that? The coffee mugs? Well, this
that was
seems to be an
Hater.
everlasting
Hater liked that
topic of
stuff.
controversy because it seems like every year or so there's a new product that sends
Marcus,
the worst type of people
not a good
into
look. What did I
frenzy.
do?
Whether it's Cabbage Patch Kids, Beanie Babies, Pokemon cards. The
What did I
cycle is
do?
always the
Did I
same.
do something
And today I
wrong?
wanna talk-
Did I say something? What did I... Why are you guys saying Marcus? Not a good look. Oh, for watching Bo Blacks? What do you... who didn't watch Bo Blacks back in the day? The fuck? Who didn't watch, like, Twitter versus back in the day? Unironically, I have a Stanley Cup. Okay, yeah. You're gonna get fucking poisoning. Marcus, not a good... Stop, man! Fuck! Maybe don't own a fucking shit cup. I don't know. Don't own that stupid garbage.
Talk about the most recent example, La Boo Boo.
I hate that stupid shit. I hate that stupid Labubu shit. I fucking hate it. It's so fucking ugly. I hate it. Why do people like it? My own wife has one in her car. It freaks me out. It is not cool. It is not cute. It is ugly. It is a disgusting, freakish fucking thing. Oh, Stanley Cups are actually, like, pretty dangerous. If I'm not mistaken. People were finding out, like, the insides were kind of, like, peeling off into drinks and stuff. Probably not best to drink out of Stanley Cup. Labubas are not cute. They're fucking disgusting. What the fuck is a Stanley Cup? Like the hockey thing? No, like the fuck. Fuck. No, I can't remember what happened with Stanley Cup. It was like a big controversy with how like people were getting like poisoning from Stanley Cups. I don't like Stanley Cups. They're retarded. They're overpriced who is saying that? Sad Clown. It's not the reason why Stanley Cup is annoying is because it's overpriced like thermo mugs when you could buy them for like a lot cheaper. They're literally just like you're getting them for just the brand and the fact that they're big. It's annoying. The metal shedding gives it flavor. Yeah, sorry. I forgot. Women like their metal flavored water. I forgot. It's just overpriced dog shit when you can buy like a better thermo mug for a much more affordable price and unironically better mug. Like it's not like pricey because it's like a good mug that does its job well. It doesn't. There's other mugs that are better than it. Like there's other mugs that are Labubus are just Furbies with an insane overbite. Pretty much, I guess.
Boone from One Piece.
I keep wanting to say Lola Bunny.
Stop! Ew.
Labubus are plush toys with characters inspired by Nordic folklore. Does that sound enticing?
No.
They may look like any other popular cutesy toy, but what if I told you that it's become a global craze? We're gonna delve into where these things came from.
And it's not cool. It's fucking
how it's turned your
ugly.
average collector and consumer into.
It's fucking ugly. There's nothing attractive or cool or anything cool. There's nothing cool about Labubu. There's nothing interesting or cool about Labubu. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just another dumb fucking craze made by fucking women, by the way. Not to throw women under the bus or anything, but big craze started by women. Meaningless fucking craze. Spend all your money on the most useless fucking item in the world because it's useless and worthless and it's nothing. Whatever, dude.
Animals. But first, where did it begin? My boy Kang Leung, an illustrator born in Hong Kong and raised in the Netherlands, created Labubu as well as other creatures in 2015 as a part of a children's book series. And 4 years later, he signed a licensing deal with Pop Mart, the biggest collectible toy company.
That's cool. It started as a children's book series. That's interesting. That's cool. Now people just buy it for a fucking stupid accessory that doesn't look cool. So fucking retarded. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Do you have an iPhone? I don't. I do not like iPhone. iPhone is a dog shit product that overprices their phones. Sorry. I'm getting a little heated because of the little boo-boo stuff. What's the point of owning those? Nothing. There is nothing to owning them. There is no value to owning these things. It's not just a cute plushy keychain. It's an overpriced fucking item that is useless and serves no purpose. It's an item made, especially when we get into the blind box. The blind box. No, my wife never bought it. Someone else bought it for her. She doesn't buy shit like that. But it was just bought for her, and then she keeps it. But I hate it. I still hate it. I don't like it. But the blind boxes are the nail in the coffin. I don't give a flying fuck if you go out and buy your stupid little Labubus or whatever, and you like putting them in your car or something. Why does the music just keep going in and out? But like, if you're one of those people who buys stupid blind boxes of shit, like a lot of blind boxes, I get if like maybe you purchase 1 or 2 because you're just like, ah, fuck it, let's give it a try. But that shit irks me and pisses me the fuck off because there's no like value to it at all, right? There's no value to it. I do buy better shit. How much is it? It's just cute. What's the point of owning anything? Entertainment? What are you gonna do with a Labubu? What are you gonna do with a Labubu, bruh? What are you gonna do with it? What does it do? Sit there? Look ugly? It's not even cute, too. Like, that's the thing. That's what I don't like about Labubu. I don't care about Sanrio. Sanrio's fine. The characters are cute, so I get it. They are cute characters. Labubu is not cute. There's nothing cute about it. Nothing is cute about Labubu. There is nothing cute about it. It is a god-awful, ugly-ass monster that looks like a little fucking gremlin made from gremlins. I'm not saying it's Sanrio. I'm saying I get Sanrio. Because at least there's a factor of like, oh, it's cute. So maybe like a little girl might like it. And it's something like maybe a little girl would like play with. Or something a little girl might want to like sleep with or something. Like I get that. But like, who the fuck likes fucking Labubu? It's the only one that gets me. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that. Not cute nor funny. It's literally not cute, and there's no funny. There's no cute, no funny. I don't see the value here.
Hi.
Hello. Say hello. She wants a hug, chat. Does she get a hug? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dude, my back fucking hurts. I don't know what happened.
You slept wrong. Oh, let's just get into this stupid
in China,
blind
they
boxing
focus on
craze.
selling designer collectible toys that are massively popular with over
Oh, yeah,
450
medicine.
stores across 30 countries.
Hand them
And
over.
This decision turned out to be a massive success. The Forbes reporting that Wang Ning, the CEO of Pop Mart, made $1.6 billion.
You don't decide what's cute. That's not cute. Sorry. Sorry, that's not cute. Sorry. It's only cute because it's a craze. It's not cute because it's actually cute. It's cute because people... It's a popular fucking craze that people look at and are like, oh my god, it's popular. So that means... like, most of the time, it's just people wanting to own it because it's a... like, everybody else owns it, right? Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's cool. Like, if you do it for, like, I guess, collection, maybe... Like, you're trying to collect, like, specific editions. Maybe you're a collector of some sorts. Sure. Because I know these things can resell for insane prices, so I guess it's kind of cool to own. It's kind of like a Pokemon card thing, but, like, if you own Labubus just because, like, oh, it's cute, I just want to own a Labubu, it's like, why? There's, like, plenty of other things that are cute in the world. I know, I told them about that.
I didn't know what the fuck it was.
It's just creepy and weird and cute. Cute is not the right word. They look like a monster from a Goosebumps episode. I could totally see these things coming to life and biting faces. Status symbol or something. Brand that is trendy. I recognize. Must buy. I'm not telling people not to buy them, hater. I'm just saying I think they're retarded. I think Labubu is retarded. I also think Sanrio is retarded. I think a lot of it is retarded. You can buy it if you want, but it practically is only really made just to appeal to the female gaze, so you purchase it because you think it's cute. But does it serve any purpose? It doesn't. There's no other purpose to it. It's just basically creating an item for collector's items. It's like Gucci. Like, Gucci's retarded. Who the fuck buys Gucci? Like, does Gucci serve a value? Not really.
That makes me think of Supreme.
Yeah, Gucci, Supreme, all that stuff. Like, what value do you get out of getting Gucci and Supreme? They don't make, like, high-quality stuff. It's just that it has a name on it. It's overpriced, too. Like, for example, like I said, I mean, like, Sanrio is, like, cool. If you buy it, I don't give a fuck. But I think at the end of the day, you could probably buy, like, a cute bunny rabbit plushie for cheaper. Instead of purchasing this, like, item just simply because it's got a name to it or something. Like, I don't know. No, plushie slash keychain serves purpose. I guess it serves a purpose as like a. For people who don't want to look poor buy luxury brands. That is kind of true. That is kind of true. I don't like any brand stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like it when people, it's just I don't like it when people make like things that are worthless. Like, at least, like, for example, let's take Pokemon cards for example. I like Pokemon cards because one, there's art on the cards. Like, when you're purchasing a pack of cards, you're going to get a card at the end of the day that's got art drawn by a specific individual, which makes it kind of have value. And on top of that, if you play the TCG card game, then you have value by having the cards because there's something to do with the said cards. But when you talk about like Sanrio and all these other things, it's like there's unironically nothing. All right, chat, we're going to live give Taro his medicine. You guys are here to witness it. You guys are here to witness it. Pokemon cards are less valuable and less purpose. That's just not true in the slightest. By your entire logic, no plushie or keychain serves purpose. No, they obviously serve a purpose in the sense that like say you sleep at night with it or whatever. But these Sanrio characters are like Labubus are not made for the purpose of like.
They're not Sanrio.
No, I separated. I said Sanrio characters or like Labubu. I'm not saying they're Sanrio. I'm saying like these things that are created not for the purpose of like, oh, here's a cute plushie that you cuddle with. It's created for like the brand. It's not created because like it's cute plushie that kids cuddle with. It's because it's a brand and people want to buy a brand. I mean, what's the point of the game? None of it is real, and years later, it won't matter. It's like, just like a keychain. That's not true. The game actually does matter. If you play professionally, you can win a lot of money. Plus, it's also just a fun, like a hobby for some people in general. You can make a job out of it. You can make like a career out of it. If you play the game. Okay, Taro, don't shake your face and get it all over me. Okay. You want him? You still want him? Oh, we still got to give him more medicine. Yeah, but you're talking about the designers who make the keychains. I'm talking about owning the keychain. What are you going to do with a keychain? Come on, Taro, open your mouth.
Look at his tiny baby teeth.
I know. Good God, he is making it difficult with opening his mouth today.
There you go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Gotcha. There you go, Taro.
Here. Thank you for coming over. Here you go.
All right, ginger time. It's called swag. There's nothing swag about owning Labubu. Trust me, I don't think other women, if you're a girl and you're doing it, I don't think other women are gonna be jealous that you have fucking Labubu in your possession.
I don't know. The nursing industry loves
Labubu.
They like when I flaunt their wealth.
Yeah, but you're making what? Like random retards jealous? Like, who cares?
They're making the whole.
You look just as pathetic as the rest when you use it as a flaunting item, I think.
The whole goal is to make your coworkers jealous.
Yeah, but then you're pathetic then. That's why I'm saying, like, a lot of these items are, if you're using it for swag, then you look like a pathetic loser, right? Like, who the fuck wears this shit for swag reasons? New age e-boy, hype beast, rock, Labubu, unironically. I hope the baby kitties feel better soon. How are they getting along with the other cats? My cat Beans gets along with them very well. He likes them a lot. He licks them when we let him go outside and stuff. Keychains are meant for swag, you're retarded. Yeah, but I'm saying why if you dress to look swag, then you are retarded. What reason do you have to dress swag? Who are you impressing? Why are you trying to make others jealous? What reason do you... If you're using... what I'm saying is if you're using, like, fucking Labubu or, like, Sanrio to try to look swag, or let's just put it into an example. If you're trying to use Gucci or Supreme to try to be, like, swag or whatever, you look like a fucking loser. I'm just gonna point and laugh at you and say, haha, you just paid a bunch of fucking money for a bunch of useless items. You look stupid. I'm saving my money. How do I sound retarded? If you're wearing keychains of Labubu to fucking look hype, you look retarded. Like, I can't. Hell yeah. I bought Sanrio when I was a gay loser. Sorry, Abby. People want to look nice. You don't need Sanrio to look nice! You don't need Labubu to look nice. Dress in regular clothes. I don't think I need to explain that any further. You don't need fucking Labubu to look fucking good, alright? You don't need it. It's not necessary. It is an unnecessary item to look good. Just dress well. Take care of your hygiene.
It's just trends.
It's just trends. That's all it is. It is not used for any other purpose than just trending. Its sole creation is to be a trend, and I personally just hate the trend. I think the trend is gay. I think the trend is retarded. I think the trend is stupid. Oh, hell yeah. I need one more dirt. Oh, Beans is here. Chat, Beans is here. You making fun of him? I don't care about trends. I hate trends. I don't really give a fuck about trends. I don't like following, like, I don't mind trends. I don't think trends are, like, ultimately, like, evil or anything. Okay, Abby, that's either one, you're talking to, like, old people, or two, you're talking to, like, white people. Most people know what Sanrio is if you showed them a picture. They're not gonna know the name of it, probably, but they're gonna know what Sanrio is. Saying that is bullshit. That people know what Sanrio is. Like, it is obviously a very big trend thing. It is not an underground thing. Everybody knows what Sanrio is. Literally everybody. Most people know what Sanrio is. People only know Hello Kitty. Okay? So, it doesn't matter. Like, what is that? That doesn't mean anything. They know Hello Kitty. That is literally, like, the start of Sanrio. If they know Hello Kitty, they know what Sanrio is. If you ask anybody who's in our age range what Sanrio is, 99% of the time they're going to tell you what it is, because they know what it is. I remember when I was in middle school, I used to get made fun of because I liked wearing Vans and not Nikes. People that took the what are those stuff seriously. But that's what I mean. It's like, we used to have, like, gay trends back in the day. Like, fucking, again, like, yeah, Nike used to be a trend when, like, the whole, like, oh, you wear Nikes to school or whatever. That was, like, a trend. Or, like, you know, the what are those thing. Like, the what are those meme. Like, you'd make fun of kids with, like, shitty shoes because they have shitty shoes on or whatever. Like, I don't know. It was gay. It was retarded. It didn't make you look cool. It was just kind of annoying. Hey! Hey, what are you doing? I do enjoy some Converse. I do enjoy a good pair of Converse. Those are my go-to shoes. Oh, my cat is crying in the background. Sounds like a black thing. I just never, I mean, I like I said before, I don't care if you like Sanrio or if you like Labubu. Like, I get it. Trends are trends. People like trends. People like trendy things. Like, it is what it is. People are gonna like trendy things, but like, I think it is retarded, and it is a little retarded. You have to think about it just a little bit, right? Like, some guy literally just came up with like this one singular design, and then he just slaps it on literally everything, but just with different colors. Or like different facial expressions, and now apparently it's the most like wanted thing in the world. It's not really that creative. Like, everybody follows trends, or everybody buys like useless goods. Like, obviously, I just think it's retarded. That's not everything. What are you talking about? That is not everything. What am I playing right now? I'm playing Minecraft. You know what I can do with Minecraft? I can do a lot of things. There's millions of mods in the world that I can change within the game to make the world completely different. It's not just one singular game with just a few little aspect changes. There's so many different things. That's one thing right there. Hater is not right. There are plenty of things. I just explained Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards have infinite more value than anything else. Every Pokemon card that you buy, there's new cards with different designs created by different artists that put on the card. There's more value to owning like a card. Labubu is just this one monster that has a redesigned face, like face change and like color change. What do you mean then when you turn off the PC it's gone forever? That doesn't mean anything. Pokemon cards are infinitely more valuable than Labubus. Pokemon cards serve 10 times more value than Labubus. First of all, there's a game, right? There's a game that associates with it. So you have the video games that have content galore in them if you want to go through all the games. And then, is there anything over here? Yeah, Piloswine's over there. And then you have the cards, which have art styles on them, and there's a game that you play with those things. What do Labubus have that outvalue like a Pokemon card? You haven't told me anything that they actually like have. There's nothing that Labubus have that serve more of a purpose than like Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards are not the same. What are you talking about? There are like thousands of different art styles made by different artists. You're trying to compare. You're making a comparison that makes no fucking sense. One is one little creature, a little cretin, a little baby cretin that has different like fur colors, whereas Pokemon has a bunch of different Pokemon designs, and on top of that, art styles for the cards. There is infinitely more effort that goes into Pokemon cards than there is to Labubus. There is more effort, there's more value, there's more. There's like overall just more. Pokemon cards have no purpose. Yeah, nothing has purpose. But that doesn't mean that Pokemon cards are aren't better as for example like a consumer like good, right? Like if we're talking about like goods as things that we buy every day, like, you know, we pay for like television, but that's a net like good, right? Like we pay for like streaming services. If we don't have to pay for streaming services, we don't need them, but we pay for them, right? They're not a necessity. Their purpose is useless. I didn't say no purpose. What are you talking about? You're putting like words in my mouth. I never said anything about them having no purpose. I'm saying they're very non-valuable items. They don't do anything. What do they do? Everything has like basically no purpose. If you want to be like technical, yes, everything has no purpose. Like what? Like what? Like you don't need any of these items, but obviously, like for example, would you rather spend your money on entertainment that's more valuable or entertainment that is not as valuable? You're spending you're spending thousands of dollars on a little plushie item that serves zero purpose. It benefits nobody. It benefits you only in the sense that you like it because it's cute. That's its purpose. Its purpose is because it's cute and it's trendy. That's why. That's its purpose. Over, like, let's say television. You buy, like, you pay for a, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. Streaming service, which actually entertains you. It has TV shows with actors who put effort into things. No, it's not. Unironically, the same with cards. There is infinitely more value to Pokemon cards than there is Labubu. You guys are just fucking brain-rotted retards. They're the same as Funko Pops. Yeah, they're the same as fucking Funko Pops, not fucking Pokemon cards. Even then, I think Funko Pops are more fucking valuable than Labubu. At least Funko Pops are, like, interesting, cool characters. Labubu is just one fucking little cretin.
My banana puddle. Just play the goddamn video. This is getting
Truth nuke.
ridiculous.
LaJuju.
Within the first.
You guys realize the video is the same topic, right? You keep asking me to play the video. It's on topic! But thank you for the $5, Cryptid.
How did they hype this up?
How? Where? How did the Chinese do it?
Cheap labor.
I think it's Jade Dragons.
Exactly. How did they hype this up? Because it's fucking
It's
worthless.
magic.
It's
Also,
disgusting.
I feel
It
like
doesn't
that
matter.
Could be racist.
No.
I was thinking of the Jackie Chan show where it was like they remember the cartoon show where he would fight with his granddaughter or something like that.
They had the talismans.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan Adventures.
How do we know that's not behind Labubu?
Or did you ever watch Shaolin Showdown?
I saw Shaolin Showdown. All the classics. You know which one I didn't like? Code Lyoko.
God damn it! I didn't kill
every
it.
time.
Because of the
Oh,
women,
shit.
right?
Well, we don't have to. Labubu became their most popular product instantly, with each new Labubu product flying off the shelves in online stores within a matter of minutes. As they opened up the store in the US, the PopMart website and mobile app crashed due to the staggering number of customers. And if these products were already a hit, it was the addition of celebrity endorsements
Celebrity endorsements. Reminder, Abby said nobody knows what this stuff is, by the way.
that sent them into the goddamn stratosphere. Because in 2023, a line of Labubu called Exciting Macaron was released, and this time with a key ring so they could be attached to people's bags. So you could accessorize your Labubus with your bags. And soon, Labubu became a fashion statement rather than just a toy. And celebrities like
Became a fashion statement rather than just a toy.
Rihanna, Dua Lipa, Emma
I love how I'm getting my
Lisa
point proven
from
here.
the
It's
band
awesome.
Blackpink. What the fuck is that?
They're so beautiful.
Okay. We're seen showing off their Labubu dolls hanging from their designer bags. Dude, I look so kawaii. You think I bet you they think it's Japanese and not Chinese. That's why they like it.
That's my favorite part is I've already proved, like, I guess if I would have let the video play, I literally proved my point. It's become more of a fashion statement. Oh, it's almost like I made the comparison of Gucci and Supreme. Gucci and Supreme became fashion statements. You wore them for a purpose of just looking cool. It's almost like you wear these things to look cool. That's like the only reason why they exist. And then he talked about celebrity endorsement. Abby over here saying, nobody knows what Labubu or Sanrio is. Okay.
So kawaii. So, sumimasen. Hiya. And yeah, they don't realize that's Chinese. I feel like if they knew it was Chinese, they'd be like, this isn't kawaii.
Oh, I bet these people are so pissed.
That's
about the
confirmed
tariffs.
bias on your part. What is confirmed bias? What is confirmed bias? I'm saying I think things that are used for trends are stupid. Like, for example, when Pokemon cards became like a massive trend for a bit where it was just used for like fucking shilling, like people just bought all of the cards. I hated it. I genuinely hated it. I like genuinely did not like it. I hated it. Marcus disavow Funkos. I'm bleeding out. I hate Funkos. I don't like Funkos. I hate Funko Pops. I hate whatever the other ones are called. I don't like any of them. I think they're all retarded.
The tariffs on Labubus, what? Men and women alike started to treat their Labubu like a form of hype beast attire, using them
Hype beast attire. Oh wow, my point's being proven. Abby, what are you gonna try to fucking prove to me here? That your stupid little Labubu bullshit is actually not like that? It's actually it's actually really cool, even though it's not. It's fucking disgusting bullshit. That
Holy shit! Calm down. Holy fuck.
The fuck are you gonna try to prove to me
second,
here?
And I don't say anything, and you're here ready
Fuck
to
you.
rape me.
Blood
over
sports. This is blood sports. Fuck you. I'm gonna rape you.
No, there's no blood being sported. Yeah. So yeah, as the calm collective Chad I am, and you're sewing out, I'm here to explain my point of view, our point of view, right?
Okay, what's the point of view?
Right. Like so your first point, I think I agree with, right? It looks cool, right? And regardless how you feel about the art inherently, some people, including me, like the design, right? And so like if you get like value by looking at it, then like it inherently has value to you. And that's the only thing, as like a consumer, that's the only thing that like really matters, unless you're trying to resell, right? But like reselling's gay. Like, come on.
Well, yeah,
I think everyone
I
agrees
think
on this.
reselling is gay, but that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
exactly.
that's not like my point though. My point is more like
no,
I think it's the
no.
whole trendy shit is retarded. I think doing it for like to look good is retarded.
Well, everything's a trend. You're like,
Yeah, I think going down the route of following a trend and buying like an item simply because like it's just trendy is retarded. I think that's dumb.
Right, but like there's, well, here's my thing. Like there's some trends like I don't even like personally like, right? Like you brought up like Gucci and Supreme, right? Like those trends inherently I don't like. Like for whatever, like for my reasoning, does like regardless. Like there's some people that like really enjoy it though. So like, am I gonna like siphon their happiness from, even though I think
Yes,
it's
I'm
really
gonna
fucking
siphon their
stupid?
happiness from liking fucking Supreme. They're wasting their fucking money.
No, but that's retarded though. Like that's dictating people's happiness and what they put value in.
It's not
Like,
for
I, like,
happiness. It's to
no,
look good. That people wore
no,
Gucci not to.
no. People want to look good for the happiness, for like for inherent happiness, like to be like viewed in some way sometimes, but some people just really like it. Like there's some fucking random ass person wearing a Nike hoodie, sweatpants, Nike shoes, a Nike fucking hat. Have it like it, like they just fucking like Nike for whatever reason.
Like the British.
There's like, yeah, exactly, Chavs.
But
Like it's like,
ultimately, right? Like my entire point is more on the lines of I just think that like following that trend is not doing anything for you. It like I get what you're saying in the sense that like people find it like they find it good and they like it because it makes them happy, but they find it that way because it's wearing, like, for example, Gucci and Supreme. They like it and it makes them happy because you're wearing something expensive and it makes them feel like they're better. Isn't there better options to that instead of them wasting like thousands of dollars on like worthless items that serve zero purpose and aren't any better than regular belts?
Alright, so I'm wearing a fucking South Park t-shirt right now, right? And it's like, could I have gotten just like a random black t-shirt? I guess so, but like I like South Park the TV show, right? So like just me liking that show inherently adds way more value to the shirt than it like a random black shirt I can got at Walmart.
Well, yeah.
Like, yeah.
But there's a value. But the show, it has value. There's a lot of things about the show that gives like it's an entire show. There's a lot of form of entertainment to it. What is my point entirely is more like, what is Labubu giving you? What is Labubu giving you other than just being this like trend that people follow?
Some hater sister apparently likes Labubu and it brings her joy. Like
yeah, because she's a tiny, because she's a small fucking child. Yes, of course, no shit.
Treating like Pokemon, like I don't.
Yeah, but there's a value to the Pokemon. There's like there's games, like they play games. That's the whole point.
You like that's like $70. Don't you think you could buy a different game that's like cheaper or for free, like Fortnite or something?
I mean, yeah, but ultimately that's not the point. Like when you buy Labubu, you're buying.
Point.
You're buying
that's
like
my point. Like, you're stealing my point. Yeah,
no. But a Labubu is gonna cost like Labubus cost a lot. Like they're expensive.
I don't know how much a Labubu costs. I'm not into that.
Like if my point is not like if you bought one fucking Labubu, like, oh, you're a fucking retard. My point is if you're hoarding Labubus and you're like on the heavy defense that Labubu is this beautiful item piece that people should be allowed to enjoy, like I'm gonna look at you and probably like think you're retarded. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, if you bought, like, one Labubu, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Who gives a fuck if you have one fucking Labubu in your goddamn... My wife has a Labubu. Like, my wife has a fucking Labubu. Her mom bought it for her, sure, but, like, she has a Labubu. Do I give a fuck? No, I don't care that she has a Labubu. But I mean, like, if you're hoarding, like, fucking Labubus, and you're trying to make an argument for why, like, you should be hoarding Labubus, I think you look retarded. I think you look stupid. I think you look dumb. It's the same thing with Gucci. I think if you're trying to make an argument for hoarding Gucci and hoarding Supreme, I think you look dumb. You shouldn't be wasting thousands of dollars on an item that doesn't give you any, like, value other than just the fact that it has a name on it.
But that's not like the average person, though. Like, the average person, like, has some moderation skills or some level of controlling themselves. Like, I feel that's pretty pointless saying, like, oh, yeah,
Most people
extremists
do
are,
not.
like-
Most people do not when it comes to these items. These items are made for people with spending habits. These items are made for people who have, like, these issues. They're not made for the average person who buys one Labubu. If you buy one Labubu, you're supposed to buy them all. That's the whole point of Labubu. They don't make the product for you to buy one. They make the product so you buy multiple. Like, Hater's sister likes it, sure. She likes it because it's a plushie. You could buy her any plushie and she'd probably like it. She doesn't like it because it's Labubu. She likes it because it's a plushie. It's a cute little toy that she can hold on to when she sleeps. Like, if you bought her anything else other than Labubu, she'd probably still be happy.
Well, that's assuming. That's
not assuming. She's a child. She's a child. Of course she's gonna like it.
What do you mean? You're acting like children like retards. Like, they don't. Like,
They are.
You have clearly not been around children.
I've been around a lot of kids. Yeah, there's some items that kids don't like, but
apparently not enough, Marcus. Because, like, if, like, my fucking little sister, like, she fucking loves Paw Patrol, and you give her some whack-ass off-brand plushie, she's gonna be pissed because she wants fucking Chase. So, like, children can recognize and understand. Yeah, children are smart, yeah.
Well, kids can recognize that, but I'm saying, like, if a kid's asking for a specific item, then yeah, they're gonna expect that specific item. But I'm saying, like, as a plushie that they sleep with, right? Let's just say this is an item they sleep with. I don't think the brand of the item is going to matter to the child at the end of the day. Like, most kids just sleep with a plushie. Like, for example, like, growing up, like, did you have a favorite plushie? Did it have a brand name? Was it, like, branded? Probably not. It was probably just a bear or a teddy bear or something.
Well, mine's different because my grandma hand sewed it, so that's, like, inherently different in general.
Okay, but that fits my point, does it not? You had an item that wasn't like some branded item.
Because that's some fucking random item. Someone made it, like put effort into it. That's like inherently different.
But my point is like when you were a kid, right? You rejected everything, every plushie, unless it was the specific one that you asked for of a specific brand. You're saying that you rejected every plushie that was handed to you. I'm not saying they like every plushie. I'm not saying that every kid likes every plushie. I'm saying that like a kid will take a random plushie. They're not going to think about the fucking product name that goes behind it. They're not thinking about who it comes from.
That's not my argument. What like the quality and like the image itself. Like they don't know. Like children don't know like brands. They like recognize like images and shit. So like to a degree or like quality, right?
Yeah,
like
but that goes back to that goes back to Hater's sister though. She likes it because it's a big named brand. She sees it all over the place, so she wants it. I don't think that means, like... I think that means nothing. If Labubu wasn't a big name, I don't think her sister is going to clamor at wanting this item. I don't even think she would care.
Well, like, you know, she probably likes it because, like, it's cute and stuff. Like,
yeah, she sees it everywhere.
Like, hypothetically, she's not... But that's assuming... That's just assuming... Wait. Like... How old is Hater's sister? Like 5?
Why are you choosing to die on this hill? I'm dying on the hill that these stupid items are just stupid. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why this argument is dumb. This is not a dumb argument. It is stupid. These items are stupid. They're made purposely for you to buy hundreds of them. That's why they're made. What? Like, that's not retarded. That's why they're made. They are made specifically so you go back and buy thousands of them. It's the same thing as Funko Pop. It's the same thing as Pokemon cards. It's the same thing as all of these. They're made specifically so you go back and buy more. You're supposed to do that. It's dumb. It's stupid. Like, what do you want me to say? It's not stupid because you think it's cute? Sorry, but I think it's not cute. Like, what the fuck do you want me to say? Like, okay, like, listen, I get it when people buy it. I don't care that you buy it, Abby. Like, the point is, like, I don't care that you buy Sanrio. I don't give a fuck. You can use your money on anything. You have the freedom to use your money on whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you want to buy Sanrio, be my guest. Buy, like, a boatload of them and strap them to your fucking purse or whatever. But, like, at the end of the day, I could look at that.
I don't know a purse. What the fuck?
Whatever, I don't care. But, like, like, at the end of the day, like, what purpose does it serve? Its only purpose is for you to be like, hey, cool, I have this cool thing on my fucking bag. Okay, most people are going to look at that and say that's retarded. Like, I don't know what to say.
Well, that's so fucking retarded. Like, to be a people pleaser, that like of course you want people to think you're cool to a certain degree, but like if you don't even like the item itself, then like you won't even like, that's retarded. The people, that's like retarded. Like, you like other people like Pokemon, right? And you recognize that if you have a Pokemon, whatever, right? Show a plushie on your laptop, on your PC.
I have one.
Okay. Well, yeah, right. And but like if you even just, even though it's like popular or whatever, right? Like, you like it to a certain degree, where like you buy it regardless if like people don't like it or not. It's most likely up to a degree of longevity.
I don't care. I don't like it, and I don't care if people buy it. Like, I don't like Labubu. I think it's ugly. I think it's like ugly and gross, and I don't see the appeal. But if you want to purchase it because you think it's cute, I'm not going to stop you from doing so. But I just don't get why people will spend thousands of dollars on these items and then try to die on a hill that these items are meant to be, like, this is a good thing. Like, they die on the hill like this is a good thing. No, it's not. It's just a big corporate business selling you on a literal product that is meant to be sold to you, so you spend thousands of dollars on this said item when it does nothing of value other than look cute to you.
That's the system we lived. What do you mean?
That's not. It's people, like, haters, unironic. The whole point is haters dying on the hill that this. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Like, no, my point is that this is dumb. Like, you're spending thousands of dollars on a product that isn't really that, like, valuable. There's really not much value to the said product. Like, they're making it specifically for you to continue to purchase over and over and over again, even though there's no value to it. Like, I don't purchase Pokemon cards. I don't purchase Pokemon cards because I don't want to buy and spend thousands of dollars on cards that, in my opinion, I'm never going to use or see again. I understand why people do it because there's art to the cards, and that art is valuable since, you know, popular artists make that art. I think that's more valuable than Labubu, and I think making an argument that it has less value is retarded because there clearly is more value. There's art on the card. There's no art on a Labubu.
I'm saying they're the same value, not like one's worse.
Well, yeah,
than the
they're
other.
they're of the same value in the sense that they're made for the purpose for you to go back and purchase like 1,000 more.
Yeah, like people put like an artist probably underpaid because, you know, just trying to. But that's not
Japan actually, but whatever.
But no, we're talking about Labubu.
Oh, Labubu. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
I thought you were talking about Pokemon cards with the art, but
no, no, you already talked about, because I'm saying like they're of the same value. Yeah, and you already talked about Pokemon.
Well, yeah,
cards,
they're like
so
collectibles. Like, that's the point. It's kind of like a collectible.
Yeah, but like both cards or both things have people or artists, or even to 1 or 1,000 or whatever, right? At least like still put time and dedication into it, and to make it a product that is pleasing or desirable to people. Like, even then, like that only goes so far, right? People need to like really like want it, right? Like on an emotional level, or even like just like looking at it, right? You can't just sell shit, right? Like, well, it depends what you consider
no,
shit. Right?
I think you can, because Labubu is. What design about Labubu tells you that is an interesting, like, I get, like, Sanrio I understand. Listen, Sanrio I get, because there's like fucking 50 or 70 different characters, right? Like, there's like a shitload of different characters in the Sanrio world. So it's like, yeah, there's cool different characters and they have cool different like designs to each plushie that you buy in a lot of different things. So at least there's like some value to that extent. Labubu does not have a different design. It is literally the same monster with a different facial expression or a different body color. That's it. There is no artistic design to it. It is unironically just a company attempting to do a Sanrio ripoff with just one character. That's all it's trying to do. It's dog shit. I think there's when I say there's more value to when I say there's more value to Pokemon cards, I'm not saying that it's on the same range or it's not on the same range in terms of like it's a collector's item. I'm saying that there's more value in the fact that if you were to purchase Pokemon cards, I'm not going to look at you differently. I'm going to probably it's like if you bought Pokemon cards over Gucci back in the day, less people are going to think negatively of you if you bought Pokemon cards over fucking Gucci because there's more value to having a Pokemon card. There's more sentimental value, right? You might like Pokemon. That's why you're buying it. Or because you like the art on the cards. You like collecting the art that's on the cards or something. Or you like playing the TCG game. There's like multiple uses to those said cards. Labubu does not have multiple uses. Its only use is keychain and cuddle buddy. Like, that's not valuable. And there's many other products out there, like, you know, plushies or whatnot, that have way more value than a fucking Labubu. Or like I said, that's why I didn't like Gucci. Like, Gucci doesn't serve a purpose. There's other, like, for example, Gucci belts. There's better belts in the world. There's better companies that make better belts that are nicer, that are easier to put on. The only reason why people bought Gucci belts is because it had the word Gucci on it. That's, like, retarded.
You ever consider about Gucci Mane though? That's kind of like its whole brand though.
I think Gucci Mane's retarded. I don't know.
Well, it was a funny joke. You were supposed to laugh. Whatever. whatever.
But like my point is more just like I don't understand why like Hater, for example, you guys are trying to die in the hill that like Labubu is like on the same scale as like a Pokemon card. It's not. Pokemon cards have way more value to them in the sense that there's multiple things you could do with them. A keychain and a fucking plushie is not on the same level as a fucking Pokemon card deck where there's an entire game surrounding it. I'd even go as far as to say as Gundam has more value. Because when you buy a Gundam, you make it yourself. You paint it yourself. There's value to what you're buying. You're making something. You're buying a Gundam piece, a collective piece, for the purpose of constructing it. Which is fun to some individuals. But when you buy Labubu, you're not doing anything. You're just buying a little fucking monster toy, and it does nothing else. There's nothing there. It does nothing. Like, when Master Mark spends $100 on a fucking Gundam, he actually has, like, something to do with it. He has to construct it, paint it, all this cool stuff. That's, like, really nice, and that's really cool. That's something that the company, like, thought of doing when they created, like, these things. They didn't make it pre-made, and you can buy it pre-made if you want, but you can also buy it not pre-made, where you can construct it yourself. So there's more value to that item. Do they want you to come back and buy thousands of dollars more of Gundam? Yes, and that, to me, is a little scummy. I get it. It's how businesses work. But there's actually value to the said item. Labubu does not have any form of value other than you're putting it on like a fucking purse for a fashion reason. That's the whole point.
So let me.
And Hater's only argument too is that I'm schizo and I'm like evil or whatever because I'm saying there's more value to like these other items.
Well, Hater's kind of funny. Well, because she's making me smile. So she's so like, I don't know, man. She's kind of wanted me over a little bit. I mean, like, all right. So let me say, like, I collect like glass animals, right? Or like fucking like glass animals, right? And like they don't really serve anything, but like I think they look cool and I think they're cute, right?
Well, someone
and like,
made
that brings
that,
me
right?
joy. Like I have them over my room, but like someone made everything. Like
Yeah,
these were probably mass produced.
Yes, they had someone mass produce the Labubus in a fucking sweatshop shop. I'm not like fucking. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's not on the same level as somebody doing glasswork. Glasswork is fucking dope.
Most of this glasswork is probably made from some underpaid, supported like 5-year-old child in the family business. Like unironically, yeah. Like, there's only like so many ethical
the things that go
sources
into
for-
glass making is cool as shit. Turning glass into like specific items is cool as shit.
Yeah,
that
but,
takes
like,
a lot
they're
of
probably,
that takes a lot of effort and work. I think there's value to it in the sense that it's the same thing with like a Pokemon card. Like when someone makes like the art on a Pokemon card, that took someone like a good chunk of work, a lot of design and thought that went into the actual card. When someone's making a fucking Labubu, they're just thinking about like, hey, what color of the fur does it need to be? That's not creative. Maybe the guy who made the book, the guy who made the child's book, I'll give him props because he made a character. He made the character itself, and that's cool. He designed a character. But past that point, there's nothing valuable about it past that point. Like, it's just, he sold it off to another company so they could just basically try to rip off of Sanrio. That's really all it is.
I don't think it's inherently trying to be Sanrio. Like, not every like blind box.
It's trying to be.
thing is, like,
It's trying to be the.
Sanrio
It's trying to be the next Sanrio. Essentially, that's what it's trying to be. Is
Well,
it
if
not?
they
Like,
were,
don't
they
you
would have
don't
more
you
characters.
think? Don't you think it is trying to be
No,
kind of like that
no,
next Sanrio?
I would not say that. No.
Does it not carry the same like style? Like it's the same keychains, plushies, all that stuff. It's the same like. It's an Asian product. It's a cute little character, just like any other. Well, it is China. Listen, you gotta understand, it is China. They are willing to steal off of other countries. I'm winning. Okay, I'm winning there.
Well, all right. Well, it's kind of like Chinese people gave Japan and Korea culture. It's only fair. It's only fair.
You can't measure the value of creativity. The creativity of a product also doesn't necessarily add to its worth. That's not true. Think of modern art. Think about modern art. Do you think modern art has the same value as somebody who made like an actual beautiful canvas of like, let's say like a human? Modern art is just throwing paint at a canvas. Anybody could do that. I could do that. You could do that.
Well, all right, you're wrong. It's called postmodern art. Modern art was
Okay,
from,
yeah,
like,
sorry, postmodern art. Art.
Yeah, right.
But
right,
like,
where art pitches is here.
But like, postmodern art serves like little to no value. There's nothing. Anybody can make it. It's super easy.
But there's like some cool pieces though, like postmodern art that's like not inherently like worthless just because.
No, I think literally all
just
forms
because
of
of its
modern art
title.
is worthless. I think all modern art is worthless.
Like there's not a singular thing.
No, I think if you throw paint at a board and it ends up, I think it could look cool. I think if you, but that's anything. I could do that. I could throw fucking paint on a board right now, and I can make it look cool. I don't think that's art. I think that's just throwing paint on a board.
But like art is like so like subjective though. Like that's like the whole point of like art. Like,
Yeah, well, I mean,
inherently.
most people are gonna say that that's not art. Like most people are going to say if someone just threw, like, when you see those videos of those guys who poke holes in fucking paint cans, and then they just spin it around in a circle, like, brother, anybody can do that. That's not art. I wouldn't say that's subjective. That just isn't art. Anybody can do it. The whole point of art is that it's meant to be like a beautiful piece that, only so many people in the world could probably replicate. Anybody could replicate
such like
that.
a hyper specific. That's such like a hyper specific like a standard of art, and then just like most art does not meet that. And like,
Dude, at this point, I could take a goddamn picture of my fucking soupy poops and call it fucking art. No, it's not art. Like, I can stir it up in a goddamn toilet and call it art. It's not art. I don't understand.
And people will enjoy, and you'll get a certain crowd of people that will enjoy it.
That doesn't make it art.
Yes, what do you mean? Like the art?
No.
What? Yeah.
The random few people in the world who are gonna look at my fucking my shit and say that's art. It doesn't make it art.
I'm gonna go on fucking MS Paint and draw you with my horrible drawing skills, sticking out your dog.
That's more art that is more art than fucking modern postmodern art. Because you're creating something from the heart. You're making something. It doesn't matter if your design is bad. It doesn't matter if your design is bad. That's more art than fucking postmodern art.
And super poopies are not.
No,
And super
because that
poopies
shit
are-
just came out of my fucking bowels. I gotta poop. It's not art. Everybody poops. Everybody poops. That's not
Everyone
art.
can draw, but no one like not everyone draws. Like, so maybe your super poopies is like really good and looks really nice. Like, you can't.
Like if we want to use terms like is it art? Okay, fine, sure. Postmodern art is art. But because again, if we're going to go down the route of like subjectively, like some people find it to be art. Okay, cool. But again, if we're going to go down the route of like, well, if we're going to use that like argument, like you just said, anything is art then. Everything is art. Nature is art.
Yeah,
Cooking on the stove is art.
Yeah.
Fucking me
you
playing.
think I'm going to disagree with that?
Me playing Minecraft while talking to you about soupy poopies is art. Like you know what I mean? Like I don't know what at this point there has to be a limit. There has to be a limit. There has to be a limit to what it is.
Why does there need to be a limit?
Because then everything's art.
Yeah, well, what's inherently wrong with that?
Because it takes away from other art that's actual art.
No, like there's different value. There's different types of values you can add to different types of art. You can like arts for different values for different reasons. Like not all art.
You know what? Actually, hater. You know what, hater? That is art. Postmodern art. You know what is art? AI art. AI art is art. AI art is art. It doesn't demean you at all because you know what? It is art. It's subjective. Some people actually like it. Some people enjoy AI art.
I think hater left. I don't think. No. Oh, hater's there. All right. No. No. She.
It is beautiful. AI art is beautiful, and I think it's better than most modern art. I think it's better than most modern creations that people make with their hands. And there's nothing you could say about it. I think AI art is art.
Well, I mean, she bit the bullet, so I don't know if you can really. There's anything more you can do about that.
Oh no, I'm just gonna make that the statement here. AI art is art.
Well, she's
clearly not happy about it. You can clearly tell she's not happy about that said statement.
But that's pointless. So like, if she bit the bullet and like agree with you, like ultimately, like there's nothing else. Like
I don't agree with what I'm saying, Abby. I don't agree with what I'm saying. AI art is not art. I think AI art is not art. You're asking a computer to create something. You're asking a computer to put in a prompt. That's not art, right? You're asking something else to do something for you. That isn't art.
Wait. Master Mark's beautiful.
Well, okay. Mark is the exception. Mark is the exception.
Oh, no. I was just that's so superficial though.
No. You know what? Fine.
Yeah,
Mark doesn't make art. Fine. I'll say it, and I'll be honest. Okay, I know Mark is not gonna like what I'm about to say here, but what he's made is not art. Okay, and he's not gonna like it, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Master Mark seems to disagree.
Well, I know he does. I'm a great artist. Well, he knows it's not. He knows it's a joke. But I'm on I'm on like hater side and stuff. Like AI art is not art. I don't think that stuff is art. So when we say like modern art is art or like postmodern art is art, I think it's retarded because it's not. You're throwing like random things at a canvas. That's not art. Right? Like art is when somebody has created something original, something that is interesting and original.
No, that's retarded. Nothing's original. Everything has been done.
Well, when I say original, I'm not saying like, oh, like the thing on the canvas. I'm saying what they are making physically, like with their own hands, is original.
No. All right, so you mean like they're doing it, the action itself?
The action itself is like original. Not like
just went
the
blink.
art itself, because like yeah, you know, people have done the same fucking design, probably not design, but like the same concept millions of times over.
Yeah, like dragon dildos. Yeah, you should Google that and compare different companies.
Like at this point, if we're gonna say modern art's art, then you know what, that dildo dragon thing is art.
Yeah, people. What do you mean? Like, as a design team came out with the idea, someone sketch it out.
Come
like,
on,
you had to get
man.
like people like mold.
That's a dragon
Nah,
cock. It's a dragon cock that you shove up your ass.
It took someone to make that though.
Or,
to put
I
effort
don't
and
even
thought
think you
into
can
it.
fit that anywhere, to be honest with you. It's too big.
You'll be surprised.
It's like the Moby Huge. It's like the Moby Huge. Like, you can't fit it anywhere. Like, what? It just sits there.
No, people put it in themselves. You'll be surprised, Marcus. The
AI
human
art
body
just
can
allows
do-
me to do something I personally can't do myself.
You'd be surprised what people can fit in their bodies.
That is true. Arcus, you'd be surprised. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can fit the dragon cocks in your fucking ass. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah, people.
Maybe I need to retract the
people have,
statement.
yeah. You just haven't looked hard enough.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked hard enough, I guess. I thought you couldn't fit that
No.
stuff in you. I didn't. I know you could fit a raccoon in your ass. I don't know. Could you?
Yeah. No. No.
You ever tried it?
Most people can't. It takes a certain type of person to
Oh,
do
okay.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, but people can fit those.
We're gonna be
things
pissed off
in their
snails.
body. Like they would sell it.
I was on Snail's side. That's the problem. Snail's. I didn't get a chance to even say anything to Snail's. I'm on Snail's side. Snail's bought one Labubu, and I was like, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I don't think you're like weird for doing so. Like, who cares if you have like if you own like 1 or 2 or 3 Labubus because you're just like, oh cool, you know, like I like how they look, they're cute. Then it's like, I'm not gonna like fucking sit here and judge you, but if you're buying like fucking hundreds of them and then trying to argue why like buying hundreds of them is like actually like valuable, then I'm probably gonna like look at you and spit in your face and call you a retard.
Like I own 100 dildos.
Well, whoa. What does that mean? Well, I wasn't asking if you owned 100 dildos.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Abby, you
That was
scared me a
inherently
bit
joke.
there. You kind of scared me a bit.
I make one joke, and the whole world goes crazy. You make one cute and funny joke, and then people take you seriously.
I like your cute and funny jokes.
Well, apparently you thought it was a cute and funny statement.
Well, now that I know it's a joke, I think it's a cute and funny joke, and I retract like my like fear.
But that's like, who would own 100? Like two should be the max, right? Because like, what else
Labubus?
is there? No, never mind. I guess.
Oh, dildos. I actually,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
good
like-
question. I don't know why you would own multiple, because I guess maybe like one gets dirty over time. I don't know. Like you just like does it wear off? I don't know how it works. I don't stick dildos in places. Stop! Don't make fun of me. I don't know how it works.
No.
I don't know how it works,
Riru.
man.
Riru's 100% right. I do own a Moby Huge, and it's shipping to your
I would own a
house,
Moby Huge,
Marcus.
actually, like, unironically. That would be fun, because it just, like, it's just a giant cock. Well, I wouldn't want to own one now, because I have like, you know, if my family comes over, I don't want them to see that, of course.
Well, I mean, you have a space under your bed for a reason.
Well, that thing is too big. It won't fit under my bed.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Do you like a queen size?
I have
Or
a
like
queen
king
size,
and
but
it's
my
like
bed
kinda-
drops to the flow.
Well, get a better bed frame.
Whatever, dude.
Well, yeah, you can get deep bed frames that like you can put stuff
Do
under.
you own a Pinar plushie thing? They're like 4 feet tall. They're my wife's height.
Yeah, there's a dick plushie.
Like back when
Yeah,
Charlie was doing
Master
his
Mark's got it.
when Charlie was doing his like dildo collection with what's her face. I
Wait, who?
Charlie? Moist Critical?
Oh, Penguin. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. He had his like little dildo collection thing with what's his Belle Delphine. I saw her collection and I kind of just thought to myself like, what is the purpose of all? I understand she does like content or surrounding it, but still like half of that stuff's probably collected dust, like it doesn't even get used. So my thought process is like when one gets used too much, maybe it just like, you know, it's just like not as clean, or maybe you feel it's like a little dirty or something. Maybe you get rid of it or something and you move on to the next. Am I wrong? How does a dildo work? Does the sides wear off? Do the ends? Does it wear off or something? Like does the tip wear off? Maybe the balls.
Yeah. Do you think people don't wash them?
Well, no, I think they wash them, but like, do you think like after a specific amount of usage, like maybe like, you know how there's detail on the cock of the dildo? Like, does the detail fade away as time goes along, the more you rub it against your, you know, body over the years?
It so depends. Like it depends like how detailed it is, what like it's made out of, what brand. Like that's so various. Like that's not like.
It's a sandpaper ass. Well, I don't use the. Wait, you're saying it like I use these things.
Oh, owns you, Jim Bob. Jim Bob just mocked you.
No, dude, I don't. This is ridiculous. What the hell? You strap the Moby Huge on top of your car roof, then you take it through a car wash, Marcus. Oh, that's what you use it for. Now what about having like a collection of dildos?
Well, I don't have one, so I can't really tell you.
I get why people like have maybe one or two, you know. Sometimes one, because they come in different shapes, I think. So
you think? Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like I've seen the dragon ones, so I'm pretty sure they come in different shapes for sure.
No, I'm sure that's the only type of dildo that exists, Marcus. All dildos are like that.
Well, yeah, you have the basic ones that just look like a real penis, and then you have the. That's how you clean it. Oh, you clean it by going through the car wash. Oh.
Car wash. No, I'm saying all dildos are the Moby Huge.
Looking ones. They just come in different sizes.
Yeah, there's one made of, there's a couple made of glass. You can get one made of glass.
See, I know people who get those ones. Why? What if it breaks in your fucking ass or something?
It doesn't. It's not going to.
Yeah? You sure?
It's made not to. Like, it's like that's the whole bill. Yeah, that's like why they exist.
What if one of these days, man, it's worn out? Doesn't heat make glass break?
You need like you're a woman's vagina or an
No.
asshole.
Think about this. Think about this. Let's say you're really sick, not feeling good. Your body temperature usually rises. You're a little hotter than usual. And typically the ass is the hotter area. The asshole is really, really hot. And let's say on this particular day, you got a really burning, like, it is hot in there. Like, don't you think that glass might crack a little? Under the pressure, under the heat.
Human body cannot reach levels where that would be, like, even a concern.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I'd give it a try. Or like, what if I threw it in a microwave or something?
Well, that's inherently different. Like we're talking about like in the body.
What
We're
do
not
you think
talking
an
about, like,
asshole gets? Like thousands of
true, yeah.
degrees? Hey, sometimes you never know. Someone might have a genuinely like furnace for an ass, you know? You never know. I have a bad dragon as a conversation starter. Keep it right on the coffee table. First thing you see walking in. If the AC is on, it looks like it's waving hello. It's in case they have friends over. The glass ones? I just like, is it just because they look cool? Like they're cool looking cocks, the glass? Or does it just roll off? Like, does it feel smooth inside the body? Is that kind of the purpose?
It's inherently gonna feel different. It's a different material.
So it's the material. Is there
Yeah,
what are the different materials? What are the we got latex, right? Is latex one? I don't know.
No. It's most it's silicone. That's like
Silicone. There we go. I see. Listen, I don't have a dildo, so I don't know what.
Remember that's what most sex toys are made out of. In general,
Well, how would I know that?
because you're an adult and you have life experience.
I don't have. Well, I don't have. Well, I don't want to get all personal here, but I don't have experience with. I don't have like too much experience with like specific items. I guess I don't know.
How do you say it? Is it osprey? Osprey?
What happened again? Oh, we're talking about dildos and cocks. Marcus thinks asses get so hot you could wrap a fish in foil and cook it in your butthole. Apparently, what? I was.
No.
Listen.
Yeah, Cryptid's right. Yeah.
Cryptid, don't make fun of me, man. I was just like, it was a joke. Okay, it was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah, Astro. We're versatile. We're versatile here.
Our ancestors used chunks of cooked carved wood. I'm trying to think of, maybe they did actually use that. What do you think ancestors used? Do you think they used anything?
I mean, like the first recorded stuff was like 15th, 16th century. So I mean,
you know what it was?
Yeah, like a fuck machine, basically, a manual fuck machine. Yeah.
That was the first.
Well, I mean, it was a dildo, but
it moved.
Yeah, I mean, you just turned it.
Wait, so how did we regress then? Because we switched to just making them you have to use your hands.
No. You can buy a machine. You can buy an electrical machine. You know.
You can.
Yep. For that specific purpose, yeah. They have a basement attached for the dildo. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on Marcus server. This is my server. This is Marcus server. Hello, new viewer. Welcome in.
Horrible timing.
Perfect timing. They used wood and stone. They have dildos older than the British Empire. Do we have any experts that can tell us what it's like?
Probably thorns. It probably feels like you pricked your finger, but repeatedly, endlessly, on thousands of years.
Hi, Osprey. Hi. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. Want to join in on the debate?
Yeah.
How did we go from Labubu's to Actually, I don't know how we started talking about I think it stemmed from the art, but the art turned into the poop, and then the poop. Well, where did the art come from, though?
No, the art came from the Labubu, inherently.
Did
But
it?
Yes. Your wife needs you, I think.
Marcus, I'm dying, Marcus. Oh, she's not feeling well. Oh, she's not feeling well. Maybe this is a good time to end stream then.
Well, yeah. Well, what a way to end stream.
What a way to end the stream with dildo.
Yeah.
Talking about cocks and dildos and
Labubus.
And labubus. You know, if you really think about it, labubus do kind of sound kind of like a sex item if you think about it.
If I have a perverted mind, I might agree, but I'm innocent, so I wouldn't.
Well,
I
I'm not
wouldn't say
perverted.
that.
There's nothing about me that's perverted.
Well, you coming up with that thought is perverted in itself.
No, I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Here, let's see. Is there anyone to redirect into? Oh, Mrow's back.
Oh, well. Bye,
I didn't.
Marcus.
I want to rape. Let me rape.
Let me rape. All right, bye. Hee 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 hee. Hi. We didn't even finish the video. Dude, I knew we weren't gonna finish the video. When Abby put it in the fucking thing, I was like, dude, I'm gonna say something. I hate Labubu. I hate these stupid little fucking box things. I hate these goddamn like fucking. I hate them so much. I knew it was gonna turn into that. I knew it was. Never expect content to be completed on the Marcus channel. Hey, wait, listen, no, don't start with me now. We finished the Cameron stuff today. We finished the Cameron stuff today. Don't start with me, pal. Don't start with me, pal. No, this was an awesome stream. We raped Cameron. We raped iDubbbz. And we raped and I raped the chat. You did not? I did. I finished the Cameron stuff. We got into we did the Cameron stuff. We got through all of it, and then I was like, where do we go next with this? And then we went over to the iDubbbz stuff. I didn't finish the iDubbbz stuff technically. I didn't finish the full conversation. So I guess yeah, we didn't really finish the iDubbbz stuff. Cuz we went into music. We went from on about Labubu dildos and modern art for like an hour. See ya. Completely raped. I completely raped. I did rape there. I will admit I did rape, and that was a good thing. It's good that I'm learning how to rape correctly. I'm learning, and yeah.